Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash,
President Trump is set to sign his multi-trillion-dollar tax break and spending cuts bill today. The legislation also includes other Republican priorities, such as new money for national defense and deportations. The first immigration detainees have arrived at Alligator Alcatraz, the new detention center deep in Florida's Everglades. It was not clear how many people had arrived. U.S. immigration officials have detained famous Mexican boxer Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. for overstaying his visa and lying on a green card application. His arrest comes days after his high-profile fight with Jake Paul. Authorities say he'll be deported to Mexico, where he faces organized crime charges. AP correspondent Karen Thomas reports on more Israeli strikes and shootings in Gaza.
On Wednesday into Thursday, Israeli airstrikes and shootings have killed 94 Palestinians in Gaza, including 45 who are attempting to get money.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. It'll be the White Sox and the Rockies battling it out in Denver this weekend. They're two of the worst teams in the league. Colorado has the fewest wins in Major League Baseball. They're 19-67, just 8-34 at home. The White Sox head in with the fewest wins in the American League. Big weekend series for the Cubs at Wrigley Field against the Cardinals. The two teams in the thick of the race for the National League Central. Chicago on top of the division with Milwaukee right behind and St. Louis within striking distance. The three-game series wraps up a six-game homestand before the Cubs head to Minnesota to start a three-game series next Tuesday. Cubs outfielders Pete Crow Armstrong and Kyle Tucker have been named starters for the Major League Baseball All-Star Game. It'll be the fourth appearance for Tucker, while Crow Armstrong has been selected for the first time. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight in the listening area. Currently, it is 74 degrees and overcast. Overnight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with a low around 72. Looking ahead to today, partly sunny with a high near 90 and a chance of showers and thunderstorms. It feels like 95 with breezy conditions. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yes, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
And good morning, everyone. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show. I am one of your co-hosts this morning. I am Elliot, the L Train Serrano. Don't adjust your dials. Don't adjust your cameras. Yes, that is not Susie C. in the host chair. It's our very own Dino DeLaley. Good morning, Dino.
And good morning to you. How you doing, Elliot?
I'm doing well. We are shuffling the deck a little bit today on this 4th of July. Susie C is going to be out in the community this morning when all the festivities kick off here in Elgin. So if you're going to be in the area, come on by the station. We're going to be staging a little bit the WRMN table and meeting with everyone who's going to be celebrating Independence Day here in Elgin, Illinois.
Hey, America. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, America. And and good morning to all our first shifters who are coming in first on the YouTube. I see Hector. Hector Soto says, good morning, L Train, Susie C, and the first shifters from Hector. Nini Rose, Jeremiah. Okay, Dino.
Yes.
I need you to follow a cue for me. When I say boom, boom, my hands are going to go like that. Ready, ready? Okay. And Uncle Boom, boom in the house. It took me a while to learn that myself. Yeah, get it? All right. Get it? And Hector sends his prayers. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Becky Butcher, beautiful Becky Butcher with those beautiful blue eyes, says, good morning, first shifters. Have a safe 4th of July and weekend with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue. Thank you, Becky Blue, for chiming in this morning. John Guiney sends us the no nickname John bad joke of the day. Do you want to read the bad joke of the day?
I'll give it a try.
Okay.
I know you're going to rate me. And
I will rate you. Okay.
Rate me nonetheless, but that's okay.
No, I would never rate you. Yeah. And Hector Soto says, good morning, Dino.
Hey, what's up, Hector?
It is a Friday morning on here in downtown Elgin. We're coming to you live from the Studio 14 on Douglas Avenue. Still bright and early. It's 6:11 a.m. and people are just getting out. I know it's a holiday weekend. The first shifters, y'all are like kind of still getting up. It's going to be some of you got a 3-day weekend. Some of you probably have a holiday weekend. Although there are others who have to work this weekend. That's the way it is.
We're working.
Yeah, we're working.
Why shouldn't everybody work?
Well, it's a weekend. You want to have a day, have days off, spend time with the family, enjoy. What's the point? You got to live life.
Amen.
Life is not just working. It's living, right? As they say.
Well, it's supposed to.
It's supposed to be. But
I need to clarify something too.
Yeah.
Susie's going to be out in the world. You're saying a little bit later.
She's going to be out, but yes.
Yeah. The real reason is she was over in Burlington. Watching the fireworks on the hay wagon.
Yeah.
And you know what? She's been putting in a lot of hours, doing a lot of different things. And from where she lives, the other side of the corn curtain, and coming in here, we wanted her to be safe.
Yeah.
So we said, you know what? Take your time. Make it to the table over there, over on Douglas. We'll be right next to Danny's, by the way. Come on over to the WRMN booth. Say, hey, get on the air and give a shout out to anybody you want to. But Susie will be coming here soon.
Susie, yes, but she'll be out there. We're gonna let her get caught up on a little bit of sleep. Then she'll be out there on the street with the WRMN crew, and then join us. She'll be joining us later on air here later in the morning.
But I hear the fireworks are pretty awesome.
The fireworks I'm telling you, Mary Kay came in.
Mary Kay can really put on a.
They can put on a show, and I know Susie was on the hayride with our own Jimmy Vaselli.
Yeah.
Which gives me opportunity to say that the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vaselli Law. Vaselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, it's 630-931-8225. Or drop in on Jimmy at one of his two offices, either at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, or right over here across the street at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 here in Elgin, Illinois.
And you know what? He's not only a great lawyer, because I have the opportunity with where I work also, read about him, know about him, see some of his cases, but he's just a good guy. He's a nice, easy guy to talk to.
Yes, absolutely.
And lawyers, people sometimes have a bad outlook on lawyers because a lot of the ones that have, there's a lot of negative ones out there. But part of being a good attorney, and that's what Jim is a good attorney. He's a counselor. And that's exactly what a good attorney does. He counsels you find out what's going on, see what's happening. Sometimes you got to listen a little bit, sit through that long story, and they can be long, let me tell you. But
he makes the story interesting.
Yeah,
I'll give him that.
not his stories. I'm talking about a client's story.
Yeah.
As far as that counselor piece. But Jimmy does a great job at that, and he is very sincere, a very warm guy, and an excellent attorney. And he's got a staff of attorneys. He's a village prosecutor for several of the western suburbs, corporate counsel. So Jimmy's got quite the credentials.
He does. And again, a really good guy. I had some conversations with him this week about some other sponsorship things that he wants to get involved in. But he said, Elliot, I love you guys. You're the morning show. You're my guys. I'm with you. I'm with you. We're his ride and die. So we're very, very appreciative of that. And you can learn more about Vasselli Law at their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, jmvchicagolaw.com to learn more about Vasselli Law. Able, available, affable, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. Our own Susie C. chimes in on the YouTube. Susie, you only get a number 2 badge. There are a lot of folks out there who've got number 1 badges. You got to work a little bit harder on that badge.
Badges?
Badges.
We don't need no stinking badges.
You've been listening to the show.
What do you think?
Good morning, First Shifters. Can't wait to see you at the parade. Thank you, guys, for the extra Z's. I did not get the extra Z's. My dog made sure I got less Z's this morning.
It's going to be a fun day, and it's going to clear up real nice. I just had the car washed. Had it all set up yesterday.
And of course, it rains.
Got the nice, top of the line car wash I can get. And here I'm driving through this rain. I was like, you son of a gun. But you know what? Why not? This is only going to add to the humidity that we all love and want. And it's still going to be it's going to be a wonderful day. The rain is supposed to be getting out of the area. From what WGN says, maybe about another hour, half hour.
Well, I was just about to do the weather.
Were you going to do the weather?
I was. You're giving me all these great segues. I appreciate it.
Oh, I do it.
It's the WRMN morning show.
You're holding me up a note to say what I just said.
So. Weather. We're doing weather now. You can't. If you're on the YouTube, I got this really close shot I need to fix, but you can't see my hands doing all these signals to Dino. This morning on WRMN, the morning show weather report, we've got a high of 93 degrees today. We're currently at 71 with a real feel of 72. Thunderstorm in spots. In fact, the thunderstorm just passed through this morning, otherwise turning sunny and hot, as Dino said. Stay hydrated for Independence Day celebrations. Expect poor air quality. At this point, I would be asking Susie about the Wheezometer. I don't know how the Wheezometer is going. Susie, tell us on the YouTube, how's your Wheezometer today? What are you rating it? Tonight, we are clear to partly cloudy, warm and humid with good viewing conditions for fireworks. It's going to be a low of 72. So once things start cooling down, it's going to be a very comfortable evening.
Should be.
In fact, looking at the forecast, it's going to start dropping. Of course, when it comes 7, 8 o'clock is when the temperatures should be dropping. Susie, with that little exclamation in the chat, you just got yourself a number one fan badge. But the Wheezometer, her Wheezometer's at a 7 right now, so she is wheezing. So today, high of 93, low of 72. Thunderstorm around this morning, but it will be clear and humid later in the day. Tomorrow, high of 94, low of 73. Partly sunny, breezy, and hot. Looking for thunderstorms in spots late in the day tomorrow. Sunday, we're going to cool down just a little bit. It's going to be a high of 82 and a low of 61 with stray thunderstorms. Not as hot. Next week, Monday, high of 83, low of 62. Lots of sun, nice and less humid. And we're going to get a little more reasonable temperatures in the coming week. Tuesday, high of 86, low of 68. Wednesday, high of 84, low of 64. Thursday, high of 84, low of 63. And Friday, high of 83, low of 66. You will be able to give the air conditioning a rest this coming week by just leaving those windows open overnight, unless you need to have an ice box, unless you live in an ice box. Beyond that, that is your WRMN morning weather report. With the sports, last night the Chicago Cubs faced the Cleveland Guardians at Wrigley Field and won a close one, 1-0 in 10 innings. Rookie Matt Shaw delivered a deep sacrifice fly in the 10th inning to score Nico Horner, securing the game's only run and completing the series sweep. With this win, the Cubs improved to 52-35 and clinched a 3-game sweep over Cleveland. The Guardians dropped their 7th straight game. Meanwhile, our very own Chicago White Sox were up against the Los Angeles Dodgers.
There you go.
The Dodgers out there on the West Coast and fell to the former Bronx Bombers 6-2. Los Angeles completed a 3-game sweep of Chicago. Dustin May stifled the Sox for 7 innings, retiring the first 16 batters and tallying 9 strikeouts. Michael Conforto and Mookie Betts each hit homers. Freddie Freeman contributed 2-run scoring doubles. I'm telling you, this whole rundown of the games looks like a LA Dodgers highlight reel. But again, the Chicago White Sox can be heard here on WRMN every day on the stick. So if you're listening to us on the radio, you can hear us, as we call it, the blowtorch, the stick. Tune in to 1410 AM on your radio dial to listen to our White Sox. This year, we've been saying this is the first year the White Sox are at WRMN. We knew it was going to be a rebuilding year.
But they're playing pretty good.
They've got players to watch. It's not like last year where it was like the team was very difficult to watch. This year, yes, the record's not great, but at the same time, there are guys you can keep your eye on and look to the future, how the White Sox will be with these young guys in the future. Plus, the White Sox have a very well-stocked minor league system. We are looking forward to the improvements of our Chicago White Sox.
But one of the best things about them playing the way they're playing, especially for families, the tickets are affordable.
Way affordable, yes.
You could go a family of 4 or 5 and really not hit the pocketbook that bad.
The White Sox have a great... If you go to the whitesox.com, go to the site, you're going to see some great deals for families, ticket packages. They have for $15, you can get a ticket to get in. You get a beer. You get a hot dog. I was talking to Chris Quintana of the White Sox this past weekend when we were there for the affiliate day, and we were discussing that very thing. That right now, if you're a White Sox fan and you haven't been able to take your kids to a game for a while, because now's the time. And a lot of folks are going to say, well, they're not playing really well. I need to, why should I support them if they're not playing well? I'm going, folks, here's the thing. And this is, and I say this with love, okay? To my fellow Sox fans, I say this with love. You can't have playoff team and affordable tickets. That's not, capitalism doesn't work that way. If the White Sox were like...
However.
Yes.
But one more thing. No, that was a great boxer. Anyhow, one more thing on that, though, and we'll get the fireworks going right out the gates over here. Mm-hmm. Now with that bill pass, people are going to have a whole lot more money to do things.
Okay, see. Hold on.
No. That was for Elliot.
Dino's poking the bear already.
I'm not.
Poking the bear. If Susie were here right now, she'd be giving me the eyes. I'd be like, don't take the bait, Elliot. Don't take the bait. For those, I don't know if Michael Scott is listening right now. Michael Scott is one of my biggest fans.
There you go.
And he knows how I would react. If this was a political talk show right now.
Oh, boy, would you have a ball with that.
It would be, we'd be going, but it's not.
And I can't wait. I want to get on the show this week and talk about it with you because there's a few things in there that do make sense, but there's a lot that doesn't. But we'll talk about it.
And that's why I love you, Dino.
What's that?
Because you are a reasonable person, and you're willing to see both parts. And I'm trying to be the same way too. I try to be I try. I don't always succeed.
You know what?
But I try.
For your, I guess, claimed style of politics and mine, like even when you were listening to Dennis, was it yesterday or the day before, saying that essentially he's always been Republican.
Dennis?
Yeah. Because overall, he says, but. It's hard to be. He's Republican, maybe by structure of what the Republican Party supposed to have stood for.
I know Dennis is a Republican, as I know. I know Republicans. Yeah. I grew up. I mean, my family went to like a progressive church, but we had very Republican values. Yeah. It was very conservative, incredibly conservative. So,
and I think it's important to keep them all. But you know, Dennis said it the best. He was talking about, okay, who does it affect? He says, oh, sure, all these tax breaks are going to help just the rich. Well, what's the rich? If, you know, you're talking billionaires, yeah, billionaires are going to benefit. But he was saying like Bernie Sanders, and what's the woman?
AOC.
Her husband? No.
Oh, no, Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy, I can never remember.
I love how you make the hammer motion when you think about Nancy Pelosi.
The poor husband. Well, that's terrible. I don't condone that, never, no matter who you like or don't like. Yeah. She's been around way too long. We got to get rid of people like that. All of them, the Mitch McConnells of the world. But nonetheless, he was able to put it in perspective that here you got Bernie Sanders and her moaning about, well, it's just going to help the rich people, you know, billionaires. Well, they're millionaires, multiple houses and everything else. What about them? But we don't look at ourselves.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about what about me?
I'm there too.
I'm there with David Tease. I wouldn't mind being a thousandaire. I mean, I'd like to be able to.
I'd love to be one of those.
I'd like to be able to. Like I always said, I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be rich. I just want to be able to have food in the fridge. Like maybe treat my friends to dinner every once in a while. If a friend of mine needs money because they've got a bill to pay or whatever,
help them out.
I want to be able to just, here, take it. Don't worry about it. It's, you know, you're covered. You know, that's where I want to be. And I think everyone in this country should be able to live like that. We have, okay, and this is going to be my only political statement of the morning, because I try to say, and you started this, Dino. This country,
early morning fireworks.
Yeah, right. We have. If it keeps going back between us and China, and at one point India is going to start moving up. But we have one of the most, if not the most powerful economy on the planet. For the population being what it is, we generate more revenue, more money than any other country on the planet. And we also waste more than any other country on the planet, showing that there should be no homeless people in the United States of America.
Should be none.
There should be no hungry people in the United States of America. When people say, oh, we don't have enough money to pay for this and pay for that, that's not true. The United States of America has plenty of money to take care of every person, every citizen, regardless of how they got here, and that's another topic. But we can't, we should be taking care of all our veterans. Our veterans should have the top health care in the world. And there's plenty of money to pay for it. Yeah. But we don't. Because why? We're letting a lot of that money that could be used for the benefit of all go to a select few. And that's where a lot of folks
not just that money is here, and we know there's plenty of that money to go around. But how about this campaign money? You have politicians spending millions on campaigns.
Yeah.
I mean, Pritzker.
Yeah, but I know, but I like that, though. I sell ads on this radio station. Yeah, I love it.
I get that part.
By the way, Governor Pritzker, when you start running for re-election, please reach out to me, sales@WRMN1410.com. That way we can talk about ad rates here in the Fox River Valley. Thank you. So yeah, that's the one time if I'll take anybody's ads. I don't care what I don't care what political party they're in.
We've been having more and more people advertising with us.
We would love to see you.
Sales@WRMN1410.com.
And I know I'm joking. I sound like I'm joking, but no, I'm serious. And here at WRMN, while many of the hosts can have their own individual opinions about things, we are nonpartisan. We invite all parties. We invite all opinions. We,
the last election here, local election with the township and everybody, we take everybody.
Yeah.
Anybody has something to say, Democrat, Republican, we're like a news nation is what we want to be.
Yeah.
Try to be in the middle.
Try to be in the middle. And again, and we like having fun, folks.
Absolutely.
He loves Trump. I love.
No, don't say that.
Okay, no, you voted for Trump.
I did vote for.
You voted for Trump. I voted for Harris. I love this man. Yeah. I think he's a good man.
Likewise.
He and I, we get along.
You're my guy, cuz.
We can agree. We can agree on some things. We disagree on others. And I know that sometimes irks people because of what happens. But I think we can't lose being able to at least discuss the issues.
Absolutely.
All right, folks. With that, we're going to take our first break of the morning, and we're going to get back to the liveliness and the morning show hijinks. No more politics. It's not my fault, Susie. He did it. He started it. This is the WRMN Morning Show with the L Train and special guest co-host Dino DeLaley. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. You are the help until help arrives, a community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or kohls.com for details.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight in the listening area. Currently, it is 73 and partly cloudy. Today, looking ahead to Independence Day, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 90. It feels like 95 with breezy conditions. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
And we are back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with yours truly, the L Train, Elliot Serrano, and joined by my frenemy, Dino Delaley.
Good morning, everybody.
Of course, Dino, I say that in jest. Dino of Dino's Night Out. You can listen to Dino's Night Out most Fridays from 2 to 4. Except, are you having it live tonight?
We were going to, but Dennis and I said, you know what, let's put on some patriotic stuff.
Yeah,
we'll hang around here till about 1 o'clock. After the parade, we'll come on, do little bits here and there, and then we'll go from there. See how it works.
And of course, here at WRMN, we have a full boat of live in-studio programming, usually throughout the week. Today, mind you, there are a lot of folks. If you tune into other radio stations this morning, they're doing canned, syndicated stuff.
Well, everybody's off.
Everybody's off. We are live in studio right now. This is not a recording you're listening to.
This is live.
This is live and local here at Studio 14 in Elgin, Illinois. WRMN AM 1410.
The voice of the valley, talk of the town. They've been talking about us for a while.
Yeah.
And it's good talk.
Lately. It is good talk. I am very, very honored to be a part of this team that has been building up the WRMN brand over the last year or so.
Yeah, but you've been really instrumental with your marketing abilities and your sales. You've, we secured the White Sox. We now have the Chicago Bears. We're getting some good. Some good listenership off of that as well.
Well, that was a team effort. I mean, that was a team effort. Getting the White Sox, I give you a lot of credit for that. I give Sonar a lot of credit.
When that come across, I said, we got to do this.
Got to do that.
I told you like to scream out of you right through the phone. I was like, whoa. I said, I guess it is a good idea.
I said, Dino, we can get the White Sox. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on. Because folks don't know, Dean wasn't the biggest sports guy before. But I go, dude, we can do this. And then that, of course, led into getting the Chicago Bears. Shout out to our guy, Ari, at Good Karma Brands.
Oh, what a guy he is.
For helping with us. And a shout out to the Chicago White Sox, who, despite, I'm sure, many White Sox fans are very frustrated, telling you, class organization, they care. They're trying to do things the right way. And I just, maybe I'm biased. The very first game I ever went to as a kid was a White Sox game. I went to the old Comiskey Park. I want to say this was back in 74, 75.
Yeah, good days.
They played the they were then the California Angels. And I remember the na, hey, hey, goodbye. Oh, my goodness. As an aside, I meant to talk about that earlier this week, but Harold Baines was there talking to everyone.
Really?
And as I walked in with with my girlfriend. We both showed up early. Sonar and the rest of the crew hadn't shown up yet, so it's just me and her. And my girlfriend looks at me and goes, "Is he?" Because she's a Red Sox fan, so she didn't know the White Sox. She goes, "I go, is he somebody? He looks like he should be somebody." I go, "That's Harold Baines. He was the man for the White Sox." And Harold Baines, we did this thing where we looked at each other. And I think he was afraid I was going to fanboy out, go, "Oh my God, it's Harold Baines!" Ah! And no, I kept it together. I was like, "No, hey." We did the guy to guy,
the old, hey.
Like that.
Hey.
I didn't even ask to take a picture with him.
No.
I go, "Hey, I'm hanging out with Harold Baines."
If he wanted a picture with you, he would have.
Oh no, he would have done that. Again, fine. Because the White Sox are really cool. They do the whole thing. They make it. Again, a community. When I was talking to Chris Quintana from the Sox, we both said the same thing. The White Sox fandom is a community, and they treat it like a community. And guess what? WRMN is also a community. We believe in the community. We're a community radio station. We want to serve Elgin. We want to serve the Fox River Valley. We want to serve Hampshire. We want to serve Pingree Grove. We want to serve Bartlett. We want to serve Streamwood. Everywhere around the area where people are involved and want to hear their voices heard. Yeah. That's what WRMN is for. And so I repeat that all the time in the morning show. I repeat that every time during the day. please, by all means, feel free to use us as a channel for your voice, which means you can do one of several things. You can text us on the Image 360 line. That's 505-926-1410. Of course, we got a lot of texts that came in.
And you can also send pictures.
You can send pictures. People have been doing that. Cartman Dan chimes in this morning. Good morning. Hey, Dino, what is your favorite Chinese restaurant near your house? I'm about a mile south of you in Bloomingdale.
New Star Oriental, right in Elmwood Park on North Avenue.
New Star Oriental.
Right next to Johnny's Beef.
And New Star, if you want to get ads on WRMN, we can take care of you. Let me know. David Tees chimes in and says, it's going to rain on my parade. No, we think the rain's going to pass over before the parade starts.
I'm believing in WGN. They say for sure it's going to be out of our area by about 7:30.
I believe it.
I'm even looking at the...
looking at the radar?
The radar right now. And I see a little bit of stuff south of Elgin and nothing else. You have some stuff up north of Rockford, Harvard area, Monroe, Janesville. But I think that's going to stay to the west. It's not going to creep down.
And going into the text, the lovely Miss Linda Carter chimes in. Good morning, Susie Q. Welcome back to Monday morning. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. She said prayers at 12:01 this morning.
There you go.
Good morning, and good morning, Miss Linda. Looking on the YouTube here, let me scroll on down. Good morning, First Shifters. Hector Soto. We've done that. I acknowledge Becky Blue. John Guiney sends in the no nickname John. Bad joke of the day. We'll be reading that at the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour. Hector Soto says, good morning, Dino. Downtown Jose, good morning, Dino and Elliot. Everyone have a safe 4th of July. Let's go Bears!
Go Bears!
And nice red blazer, Dino.
All right, thank you very much.
That's from Downtown Jose.
That's my 4th of July blazer. Did you notice the tie?
It's got the bow ties are cool.
Red, white, and blue.
Yeah. We love you, Downtown Jose! Yes.
Sidekick Susan.
Sidekick Susie chimes in, and with her chiming in, finally moves up from a number 2 badge to a number 1 badge. Miss Linda Carter gives her chime in on the YouTube. Good morning, First Shifters. Welcome back to Friday morning. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. Happy 4th of July. And thank you, Miss Linda Carter, for my personal welcome back on the YouTube. Good morning, Dino, from Miss Linda Carter. Going out to you. Happy 4th of July. The D Clyde 50, interesting as treating 2 out-of-town friends to dinner on Saturday. Oh, Cleveland Dennis. Hi, Cleveland Dennis. Treating out-of-town centers. Sue Castle already. I don't know if she's getting on me about our slight political talk earlier in the show.
Could be. I think she is. I'm seeing a little bit of something.
Or she's doing the E.T. Elliot. That's what it looks like.
That could be one of them.
Sue Castle says, I listened to you in the shower. Did Ken Husky join us? I don't know. Ken Husky, chime in. Were you in the shower with Susie? You wouldn't be the first guy. The commander, Mark Smith, chimes in. Happy 4th of July. Best first segment in 45 plus days. More of this in the morning. Well, Commander, if you want me to talk about my politics, you're going to love them. Don't be careful what you ask for. You just might get it. And yes, and Sue Castle says it is an E.T. reference. It has been a full morning already here on WRMN. Let's dive into a little bit as to what is actually going to be going on in the Elgin area before we hit that first break. We are getting ready right now for the Elgin 4th of July celebration. It's going to have parades, live music, and fireworks. Folks, this is going to be an all-day affair. So we'll go through this. The celebration will begin with the 4th of July parade at 9 a.m. It kicks off at the intersection of Slade and Douglas Avenues. The parade will then proceed south on Douglas and conclude at Highland Avenue and Division Street near City Hall, with the Elgin Symphony Orchestra serving as Grand Marshal. I'm assuming it's members of the Elgin Symphony Orchestra acting as Grand Marshals, and not like the entire orchestra, like on a boat or like on a float at the front playing, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to handle it. I didn't get the sheet. I'm supposed to get the sheet this morning for our desk.
Your bit? Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know how they're going to do that.
But it kicks off at 9, and it is expected to wrap up by 11 o'clock. Now, at the same time, the Elgin will host a pet parade, which will step off at 9 a.m. from the Nina Butterfly Garden near the intersection of Douglas Avenue and Ann Street. The parade will follow the same route as the main parade and end near City Hall. You should have registered for that by now. So if you haven't registered, I would say don't just show up to be in the parade. You can watch the parade, but don't expect to be in said parade. And following the parade, festivities will continue at Festival Park at 132 South Grove Avenue. Will include food trucks, children's activities, games, and live music. Now, there will be concerts, and it kicks off at 5 o'clock again at the Festival Park, 132 South Grove Avenue. 5 o'clock, from 5 to 6, we are going to have The Moods. They're going to be the opening act. From 6:30 to 7:30, the La Bamba Show is a Richie Valens tribute band. 7:30 p.m., we'll take a break from the music and have the pie eating contest. Did you enter the pie eating contest?
No, I'm not.
I'm not either. Although, I mean, you can't say pie to me around Matt McNeil, because Matt McNeil has promised me one of his famous McNeil family pies.
Yeah, what happened? I remember hearing that.
He's like this president we've got.
Well, I know
breaks
he's
all
listening.
his promises.
I know he's listening.
The fireworks show, I'm sorry, and then 8 to 9:20, the Ultimate Elvis Experience starring Sean Clush. That's Elvis tribute band. I'm sure Sean, it looks incredible. I wonder
Is it Clush or Clush?
I thought it was Clush, but it could be Clush. Could be
Clush.
It would have been great at some point maybe to have him on Dino's Night Out, and I could have asked him. But you know,
we can still get him.
Can still get him. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you got signed.
He's going to be performing.
You got to be going there. The fireworks show then is scheduled to begin around 9:20, so that would be after the Ultimate Elvis Experience wraps up, and it will last about 15 to 20 minutes.
And remember, Elgin residents, there's zero tolerance for personal firework displays. Don't waste your time. Don't do it. They're going to pinch you. It's not worth the ticket, not worth the arrest if you have a big amount of fireworks. And there's good reasons for that. You see the signs that we have, the one directly behind me.
If you're on the YouTube, you can see the sign.
Okay. What they are is we're trying to show and have a little respect. There's people, especially pets. My dog goes crazy when you hear the fireworks.
Mine hates fireworks.
Because there's more sensitive to their hearing is so much more sensitive than ours. But there's also people that experience that PTSD. A lot of our veterans are suffering with that, as well as there's folks with mental health issues, and any loud noises or bangs. It's not the best thing for them. It startles them. It could put them into a bad psychosis event, whatever you want to call it. But it's just not good. So be courteous of others around you, especially the late night firework people. You're going to get a ticket. You're going to maybe even arrested. I don't know. I mean, it's not what Elgin wants to do. They don't want to be the big bad bullies walking around grabbing people for fireworks when you're trying to celebrate and have a good time. But there's a time, place, and they have beautiful firework display right here at Festival Park, right?
That is, yep.
So, I mean,
again,
and surrounding areas have huge displays as well.
They had a bit, again, the Burlington one was yesterday. If you go to Festival Park, 132 South Grove Avenue, it will be happening there.
And there's a lot of vendors.
Yeah.
Elliot. I got a list of just 20. Can I read them real quick?
Go on ahead, knock them out.
We have the Street Food Kings. I can tell you where they're from ordinarily. 51 South Grove. Cerna's Grill, 13 West Division Street. Citrus Sisters Food Truck. Churros and Chocolate, 2533 Elgin. Tim's Dogs and Burgers, 2300 Randall Road, Carpenterville. La Catrina Catering Truck. How'd you like that?
La Catarina.
La Catarina. I got to do that for my cuz over there. Make sure I get the dialect the right way. And then my funnel truck and lemonade, not mine, but could be anybody's for that matter. Sammy's Mexican Grill, 2300 Randall Road, Carpentersville. What is it? Popey Puff Mobile Cotton Candy. Oh, they're real good. When I was at that Hampshire event, they brought some beautiful cotton candy and popcorn. Perfectly popped popcorn. Love it. You'll want to stop by and see that. Goose's Natural Juices, 19 Ziegler Court. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 2524 California. And then there's the Chopsticks, 2307 Randall Road. Roasted Corn Company, Kona Ice Truck. How do you say this one? La Michoacana?
La Michoacana.
Michoacana. La Michoacana from the Fox River Valley. Jamaica One Love, same. Ivy's Parties, right here in Elgin. And Chicken Box Food Truck, 400 South Financial. The Pizza Company from Glen Ellen. And beer service provided by Old Republic.
And again, these are a lot of great local businesses that are participating in these 4th of July celebrations. Be sure to support them. When you go there and you get a burger, get a candy, get a snack, get something, tip generously. You know, they're there. Those folks are there to, again, get their businesses out there, get you to know about them. But also, these are folks that, if we support local businesses, can thrive, which is what we certainly want for our community.
Absolutely. Support every one of those.
Dennis Green, our own Sonar, mentions Councilman Thorin did drop off those fireworks signs for us. If you want to grab one real quick and go to City Hall or the Elgin Police Department, it's a one sign per household. One sign per household. Eddie chimes in, happy 250th birthday, America. Actually, it's 249. I think the 250s next year, right? Good morning, L Train, Dino, and First Shifters. Sends them prayers out. Gino Delay, good morning, handsome gentleman. Happy 4th. Does she mean me too? Am I?
You're too. Well, she's a gentleman, so it's both of us.
Am I handsome?
Well, hey, Jeannie, how are you, hon?
Thank you, Jeannie. You're so kind.
Isn't she wonderful?
She is wonderful. Yeah. That's. Everyone has such nice people in their lives.
Sure.
Hector Soto chimes in, L Train, you have to try Street Food Kings, as he searched Puerto Rican street food style type, and it's so ridiculous. Yep, Hector, I'm going to do that. I'm going to try it. Trust me. There are a bunch of folks that come around here. There's El Coquito right over here off of it's right on Villa Street. I've been meaning to try that. And there's also for folks, if you're looking for really good Puerto Rican food, Delicia Tropical Cafe, also on Villa Street. Oh my God. Some of the best roast pork you're going to have. They do the Puerto Rican rice, everything.
The beans.
Everything. The arroz con gandules. It's rice and peas.
Right.
It's funny. When I went to...
the Cubans do more beans than the peas, though.
Yeah. But when I went to... I'm a million years ago, I actually went to... the Jamaica. I actually won a trip on the radio from who? Jonathan Brandmeier. Remember Jonathan Brandmeier in the morning? Yeah. Johnny B in the morning?
Absolutely.
Johnny B in the morning. I won a trip to the Loop. I won a trip to Jamaica through his show. And I remember going and we're staying at a resort there. And the woman who was like the local who was coordinating all the activities for us at the resort kept talking about Jamaican rice and peas. I'm going, I need to have these. I want some real Jamaican food. I want to try the real native food. I want to do this rice and peas that they keep talking about. I'm getting rice and peas. I finally ordered rice and peas. I went, this is arroz con gandules. This is Puerto Rican rice. And, of course, it's the Caribbean. We all made the same rice in the Caribbean. I grew up on this stuff. You know, it's funny. I don't know if you experience this. You know, you get, when you're a kid and your mom makes you that great food from, like, you know, Italian or Puerto Rican or Mexican or whatever. When you're a kid, you kind of get tired of it. You're like, oh, man, we're having that again. And then you get old, because when you're a kid, you're like, I want pizza. I want McDonald's. I want all that. And then when you get older, you're like, oh, man, I really miss that great food Mom used to make when I was a kid. You know, that stuff that was really from your culture. Yeah, I do miss it.
Hey, Derek just walked in.
Derek Geyer just sat in. Derek, are you gonna be joining me?
Go to just camera one.
Wait, hold on. Here we go. Let me do this. And that. All right, have a seat there. All right.
The wrong one. Just you.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna.
You're good.
Gotta zoom them out.
Zoom out. I can't do any. There we go. Move over, gentlemen, on the YouTube there. I knew you were coming in. I wasn't expecting you this early.
Just so happened that I was awake, and I figured I might as well make the trek in.
And there's no traffic.
Yeah, there was absolutely no traffic.
It was like 28 days later out there. Normally my drive here to the station takes about 20, 25 minutes depending on traffic. I flew here. I was in here earlier than ever. Everything was all booted up and everything. But hey, good morning. How are you?
I am doing good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for
Great show last night, by the way.
Yeah,
thank you.
It was a lot of fun. I was chiming in on the YouTube. Look, I saved you the candy. The fried chicken candy. We're gonna try this together.
Oh, please!
In the morning.
I can't even stand the smell of it. Much as
No, I'm not going to do it. God. I know you called me a wuss last night on the YouTube feed.
You're less of a man than me.
Wait, hold on a second.
You know. All right.
That button's making the rounds.
It is making the rounds. Hector Soto chimes in, the owner of Street Food Kings. His name is Denny, and his father is the owner of the Puerto Rican restaurant on Villa. Hey, Hector, I'd love to talk to Denny about his restaurant. I love that place. Denny's a great guy. He will love to come in for Small Business Spotlight. Wepa! Yeah, let's do it. Hector, hook us up. I've actually been by there a couple times, and I usually just have it's like a family business. They have the young ladies running the place, and they might not always know how to get in touch with the owner. So, hey, I'd love to have him on. I know the Dino is actually going to be leaving at 7. Do you want to come in and take over the chair?
Yeah, sure. I could.
You can be here.
Whatever.
Unless you had other plans.
No, anytime there's an open mic and I could stick my foot in my mouth, that's perfectly fine by me.
There we go. But hey, we'll keep. I'll because if you weren't listening earlier this morning, folks, our own Dean DeLaley, who we know at the station said, Elliot, let's keep the politics out of the morning show. Keep it fun. He knew what he was doing, folks. He poked me, and I think I did really well.
You did a good job.
I think I did really well.
I'm glad that you're in support of that bill, too. That's great.
Oh, man.
I can see it's in your eyes.
Oh. Wait, where's my button? Hold on, wait. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not falling. That's bait. That's bait.
We're not going to hook you in.
Hey, just out of curiosity, we're talking about food and everything, but when we get the bear season going and we're going to be doing, the coverage of the Bears, we should have, some food in for us, right?
Let's look at sponsors for that because
I get them in.
FYI, we're setting the ad rates for the Bears. So
hey, and I'm sorry to cut you off on the sales part here. But can you still go to the parking lot and just tailgate and not go to the game? Do they still allow that?
Yeah, they still do that.
I thought they were stopping it.
No, they were doing that. It's on certain parking lots, but not all of them. Yeah,
I think maybe that's what we'll do is we'll get a group together.
And tailgate.
I could barbecue the heck. And
that would be fun.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would absolutely be fun.
Except no rice and peas. It'll fall through the grill.
Can I tell you something?
Not sure what that's about, but okay.
Puerto Ricans make that joke all the time, just so you know. Before you get on my boy Dino here, Puerto Ricans make that joke all the time. Yeah. So the food issue, we can do why not do a WRMN tailgate out in front of the station on days of the Bears?
Too.
Yeah,
we could do
and
one
then people
out front.
Can come by. People
can field.
We'll play the game, over the stick. You can hear it, and then add to that we'll do the WRMN tailgate here.
I like that idea.
Hey, why not?
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Hey, when we come back though, can I give the bad joke of the day?
Okay, we'll move it up. Dino's got to go, but we want him to do the bad joke of the day, so stick around. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Dino, Derek, and me. Don't go away.
See you in a bit.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with the Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the City Council. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Big weekend series for the Cubs at Wrigley Field against the Cardinals. The two teams in the thick of the race for the National League Central. Chicago on top of the division with Milwaukee right behind and St. Louis within striking distance. The three-game series wraps up a six-game homestand before the Cubs head to Minnesota to start a three-game series next Tuesday. It'll be the White Sox and the Rockies battling it out in Denver this weekend. They're two of the worst teams in the league. Colorado has the fewest wins in Major League Baseball. They're 19-67, just 8-34 at home. The White Sox head in with the fewest wins in the American League. Cubs outfielders Pete Crow Armstrong and Kyle Tucker have been named starters for the Major League Baseball All-Star Game. It'll be the fourth appearance for Tucker, while Crow Armstrong has been selected for the first time. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight in the listening area. Currently, it is 73 and partly cloudy. Today, looking ahead to Independence Day, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 90. It feels like 95 with breezy conditions. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com.
Start your weekend right with Dino's Night Out, Fridays from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino covers what's hot across the Fox Valley, from live shows to food fests and everything in between. Proudly sponsored by the legendary Arcada Theater at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Your home for unforgettable concerts, comedy, and more. Tune in on WRMN 1410 AM or stream at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, your guide to the weekend vibe.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
You're back. We're back. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM.
And this is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, the L Train, Elliot Serrano, that's me.
That's you.
Joined by our very own Dino DeLele.
And that's me.
That's you. And right here on the edge of the frame on the YouTube is the host of Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer.
Hey, that would be me.
That would be you.
Yeah.
And
roll call's over.
It is the morning of July 4th, the Independence Day celebration across the country and here in Elgin. It's 7:07 a.m. and folks are running around getting ready for the Elgin festivities, which our own Dino DeLele is a part of. So what we're going to do, he's going to read, we're going to move up the No Nickname John bad joke of the day up so Dino can read it, and then he's got to go, and then Derek will take over his chair. So Dino is going to read the No Nickname John bad joke of the day, and we're going to rate it 1 to 10. How bad is the joke? And 1 to 10. How good was Dino's delivery? Hit us, my friend.
All right, here we go. You know you've bought good fireworks when the guy running the store gives you a high 4. High 4. Oh, well. I know. I gave him my best.
Yeah, you did. It was good.
How was the delivery?
It was good. No, the delivery was great.
Yeah.
You're natural at this.
I've been listening to Susie in the morning.
Well, don't follow that.
That's the wrong
No,
lead.
that's a bad.
Well, it's your coaching.
I'm trying. God knows I'm trying.
Yeah.
She's just when it comes to humor, it just doesn't take.
Yeah, that's okay.
She's she just thinks she thinks she can just get by on cuteness and bubbliness.
I don't know. There's this guy on, by the name of Dennis Green on the YouTube chat. he seems to think that we don't know what we're doing here with the camera.
Well, no, why
angles and
didn't we
everything.
adjust the camera? Okay, I didn't adjust the camera because I expected someone.
I'm getting ready to duck
he's
out.
going and he's coming in. And add to that, it's this camera here that I can't adjust because it's a webcam and all this stuff. Anyway, that's
because don't even bother.
I won't bother.
Anyway, everything's
He's
under
having
control.
fun. We're having fun.
I'm going to duck out of here. Like Elliot was saying, L Train was saying, today's going to be a little bit of musical chairs for those of you watching the YouTube. I got to blow out of here and make sure we get our tent up for our broadcast site because we're doing a live broadcast today from WRMN right here at the whole parade. You're going to see it live with some nice interviews, some nice conversations, and hopefully a lot of fun. That's what we're here to do. Happy birthday, America, and I will see you guys in just a little while. Adios.
Dino's going to make like a tree and get out of here.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Yep, that's it.
All right, musical chairs, Derek. Move in, shift middle there, so that way everything's all centered nicely.
You're bossy.
I am.
It's almost like Susie sees her.
Yeah. Hey, I resemble that remark.
I know you do.
Good morning, everyone. You are listening to the WRMN Morning Show. Right now, if you are accustomed to hearing the voice of one Susie C, she is not. She's not here right now. She is out and about. She's going to be in the Fox. She's going to be over by Danny's on Douglas as we set up the table there for folks who want to visit with us and see the whole celebration via the WRMN crew. Add to that, we are here in studio at 14 Douglas Street, myself and my rotating, cavalcade of co-hosts. The first hour I had Dino Delalian, and now I've got Derek Geyer. Derek Geyer, who is the host of the sports-centric programming here on WRMN. From 6 to 8 p.m. weekdays, unless he's preempted by a White Sox game. You can hear Derek Geyer on Big Top Sports. I know you don't say it like that. I know you have a whole other bit, but to me, I like putting it in the name of the show.
Oh, yeah. I got it.
But add to that, who does that theme song of yours? Who did the theme song for the show?
That would be AI generated.
Get out.
Yeah.
Holy smokes! You got it. I need one of those.
It was.
I mean, I don't mean to. I mean, okay, maybe I shouldn't say that on the air because Michael Patty, our guy, Patty, can probably do a thing too. But that's AI. That was pretty good.
The only thing that I didn't like about it, and I went through like 10 passes with it, was trying to get that sports czar out of there. And I was trying to get the ringmaster in there because that's what
big top, yes.
Yeah, big top, the ringmaster.
So you're the ring.
Technically, I would be the quote unquote the ringmaster.
The ringmaster, yeah. Lord of the Rings, like
sure.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. He was that was him. He was the ringmaster when he first got into WWF. It was WWF back then.
WCW.
It's turning into wrestling talk, folks. You put a sports guy and a geek together, and that's what happens on the morning show. But I don't want to do that again. This is the WRMN morning show on the 4th of July. Real quick, the WRMN morning show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can learn more about them at their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Drop in on them if you'd like at one of their offices. They have two, one at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, or right over here across the street at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. Jimmy Vasselli is a good friend of WRMN, a good guy. He cares about his community and he cares about his clients. Call him at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225 to reach Vasselli Law. Able, available, affable. Formidable, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. It's 7:13 a.m. on this July 4th, Friday morning. If you haven't gotten out of bed and are in the shower, get yourself together. I mean, unless you're off today and you just want to wander around in your pajamas for most of this morning, I don't blame you.
Or if you're listening to us in the shower, why?
Well, maybe some. I mean, maybe they want to shower with us.
The sultry voice of Susie C is not. Did her voice get any better?
No.
No.
If anything, it's gotten progressively worse.
Oh wow,
she's gotten worse. She's become intolerable.
Well, I'll leave that between you and Susie C.
Yeah, that's couples counseling that we need.
Yeah. You're doing live on the air couples therapy counseling. Right there.
But speaking of, if you're not in the shower, but you are planning on making it out to some of the 4th of July festivities here in Elgin, just letting you know right now, we have it's about 72 degrees outside, real feel of 74. We're looking at a high of 93 today. Thunderstorms in spots early this morning. They are passing over. It's going to be turning into a sunny and hot day. Make sure you bring plenty of water with you when you come out to look at the parades or to any of the celebrations. Expect poor air quality, meaning if you have a lot of allergies, asthma, stuff like that, make sure you have your inhalers, take your medications so that you're not hit with it, especially with the humidity. That can make things very difficult. Tonight, we're going to clear to partly cloudy, warm and humid, but there will be good viewing conditions for fireworks, and it will be a low of 72. So by the time the sun starts going down, it is going to be quite comfortable outside for those fireworks celebrations. Is there a way to mute Susie C on the chat, on the YouTube chat? I don't know.
Hey, I don't know. I'm not the one that's in control of it.
I can mute her in studio, but I need to learn how to mute her on the YouTube. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that would fly. Come Monday morning, you're going to be in a world of Smurf.
She's, you know what? She. I'm the man of the house here. I'm the man in the house. She will learn.
Oh, I thought Dino had the bad joke of the day.
She will learn. She will learn to take orders from the man of the house.
And it's kind of funny because we didn't actually critique Dino's bad joke of the day. Or dad joke of the day.
Okay, I'm going to give the joke itself. It was a good joke. I'm going to give it like an 8. 7.5.
Okay, see, I'm going to actually go with an 8.5.
8.5.
And with a qualifier.
Okay.
Because I actually thought when he told it off air, it was funnier because it was like the first time.
Yeah.
Especially when he raised up his hands and he only put up the four fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's that. No, Susie C., you don't want to give Elliot any ideas.
Oh, wait a minute. That is right. I can block her and mute her on the... Oh, there it is. There's the bit. I can put her in a timeout.
Nice talking to you, Susie.
Maybe I'll just do that. No. Okay, so we give.
So this is going.
No, that is true. He did do a very good job with his initial delivery off air. I'll give him that. And then so his delivery, you give it what?
Oh, so for the delivery, yeah, I would probably go a little bit lower for the second time around for everyone on air.
Yeah.
So I'd probably say a 7.
Okay. Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN morning show.
Hi, Susie.
Is this? What did you think of Dino's delivery of the bad joke of the day?
It's not Susie. I thought for sure Susie was calling in. I'm sorry, caller.
No, it's our own David Tease.
Oh, okay.
He's waking.
I thought it was such a great delivery. He was awesome. But I do it better because I'm Susie C.
No, for you had me there for a moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Good night. I tricked you. Happy birthday for everybody in America. Happy 249th birthday.
249. We don't look a day over 220.
I know. Thanks. I try to look good. Vitamins, my friend. I'm on my way down. I'm at Jewel right now. I'm on my way downtown. I got to get ice water for our float. I got to get. The flags get ready to go out. We're going to be passing out 1,000 flags today.
1,000 flags. Yep.
Nice.
So get ice water, blah, 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 Oh, and I might stop by McDonald's to get get a snack. You need anything, Elliot? Want a snack there?
Everyone's been very generous this morning. Dino brought me a bagel from Dunkin' Donuts. I am not turning snacks down today. I'm going to be in the studio most of the morning. So
wow.
And if you want to bring Derek one too, Derek's here. He could go for some snacks.
Okay, what do you guys want? Egg McMuffins, steak bagel. Come on.
There you go.
Are we being serious?
He's being serious.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not used to this early in the morning.
I want some apple pies, or I want one of those cherry and cheese pies. Any of those pies from McDonald's. Love those.
Oh, I'll see if we got them cooked already.
There we go. There we go.
What do you want, guys? What do you want? Pies or what else? What do you want? Egg McMuffin?
Knock yourself out, Derek. The world is your oyster. While you're thinking about that, Eddie Saunders chimes in, praying for the L train. Susie C will really be after the man of the house. Do you know what? It's the way it is. I mean, again, she'll learn. I have all the power here. Until she learns how to run the board, I'm the man of the house.
You are sealing your own fate there, Elliot. Make absolutely no mistake about this.
I also have the only key to the studio in the morning. So if she shows up here and that door's locked, she can't even get in the building. So from now on, for her to get into the building, she's going to have to say, yes, Elliot, you're the man of the house. And then I'll let her in.
Wow. You know that whole saying about open flames and gasoline? I'm just, I know she's not your actual wife, but she's your work wife. So, that saying, happy wife, happy life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how about happy husband, don't make me mad? I'm gonna borrow a phrase from David Teese. She's the one who's married. I'm not married.
And on that note, I think this seat is about to be empty because I don't want to incur any of the wrath that Susie C will be having.
David, Hector Soto says he'll take an Egg McMuffin.
Yeah, I'll take a couple breakfast burritos and some hash browns.
Oh, okay. Because I'm about ready to say, are you like that guy that sits at the drive-thru window at McDonald's when it's been there for like 50 years?
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
It's the morning show has already gone off the rails. This
usually happens when I come in studio, doesn't it?
Or when you put us together, look out.
Yeah, this is
true.
true.
And I will say that's where we need Susie C. Susie C helps keep things on track.
Okay, couple burritos and a hash brown, and Elliot wants pie, right?
I just want some pie.
He wants some cherry pie.
Apple pies or cheese, the ones with the cheese in them. I like those. Or the cream.
Yeah, that makes sense. You are kind of cheesy.
Any pies. My friend, I will take any pies. I will not look a gift pie in the mouth.
If it's free, it's me.
There we go.
All right, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll do a drive-by.
All right, buddy. It's good to hear from you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. And that is friend of the show, David Teese. And again, another one. I give him a lot of grief. I make fun of him, but because we we have our
the real man of the house is walking in. You are about to get your.
Damn it, Derek! I said lock the door. Why didn't you lock the door like I told you to?
Because I really wasn't paying attention to you.
That's okay. She's on mic too, and that mic is muted, so you can't really hear.
Good morning, Elliot.
Oh man, let's turn mic 2 up.
Good morning.
Hey, you look very rested.
I am rested. You might want to turn my mic on.
It's on.
It is?
Yeah, you're on.
Yeah, it's the headphones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the headphones are.
So about this man of the house, Elliot, you are definitely the man of the house.
There we go. Damn right.
For one reason and one reason only. You've got what I don't.
Well,
but I do wear the
brains.
pants. Well, you can't call them that.
No.
Depend what you're thinking with.
Poo for brains. That's me.
Yeah, Smurf for brains.
Smurf for brains.
Nice. Good morning. You guys have been doing so good. And Dino did the bad joke. I had to run in here.
It was fun.
I love all the fun at my expense. I love that so much. And Eddie Saunders, thank you.
Eddie, everyone.
Fast Eddie.
Eddie was
Eddie Saunders. That's fired trustee. When I see Eddie Saunders and then I see Fast Eddie, I'm like, So, yeah.
There we go.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
Welcome. I'm excited for the parade.
I don't know how to say this without getting myself in trouble with HR,
well,
but
just be quiet, man. I thought you were my boy. I thought you were my boy. I thought you had my back, and now you're, oh, now Mom's here. Now we got to behave ourselves.
No, not
really. It was like when me and my buddies would be had
Is
the
it
day.
guy code?
Yeah, it was, and then we'd be like,
I was going to say you smell really nice this morning.
Thank you.
So I'm not sure if that's just soap.
It's coconut.
Or if
I
you're
always wear coconut.
Yeah.
In the summer, it's coconut.
Man, see,
I like a little vacation
and
sometimes.
if you're wondering how Susie C gets her way every time she comes in and goes, hey, good morning. Oh, look, I did my hair. I smell like coconut. Do you want to smell? Here, take a bite. I don't know. Will that get me in trouble? Oh, no. It's like going on vacation.
I like when David Tease has a voice for me now, too. I swear. I always say, when you've been married long enough, your spouse has a voice. Like, oh, you know what she said? She said, oh, my God. And then women have a voice for their guys. Oh, my God, you know what he said? He said,
Jeannie?
And here we are. I've got a voice from David Tease. I have a voice from Elliot.
All I have to say is, Jeannie, I know you are the woman behind the man, but be quiet.
Now you're gonna be like freaking.
Now I really am gonna be in trouble.
Good morning.
Watch Jeannie DeLaley show up. Yeah, that's just what's gonna happen. Jeannie DeLaley's gonna show up in the studio, and suddenly Derek's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, oh no, yes, you're right, Jeannie. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh no, really, he's just but no, yeah. You're gonna fold like a house of cards.
Yeah,
man.
I'm really brave behind the YouTube feed.
Behind the YouTube feed, behind the mic.
Hector, I did not make bacon this morning. It was rainy. The guys are all sleeping in. So yeah.
So she went around smelling like coconut. Hello, guys.
I wear coconut every time.
Smell like coconut. Do you want to smell me?
And it's courtesy of the WRMN Morning Show.
Yeah.
No, it's courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue, because I know how much Elliot loves Toby Keith's songs.
Oh man!
So I figured I would wear my.
I actually do have
Friends in Low Places.
Friends in Low.
Absolutely.
I actually have. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3. 4th of July theme songs queued up to play.
Oh, I love it.
I will do that after the bottom of the hour. And I thought we're going to use.
Hector says he's not sleeping. I will bring bacon to go next time. I will find you with bacon.
Oh man.
Oh my God. You guys have been so much fun this morning. It was great to see you pop in. It's early for you, or were you just up all night?
No.
He looks like he hasn't gone to bed yet. Like you look like you've been up.
No, he looks good.
You wore that on the show last night.
I know, but it's still the 4th.
Did you just sleep in your car in the parking lot and come in?
No.
Okay.
You look like you're in the same clothes. Wait, did you do the walk of shame?
Oh,
Was that what you were
calling you
doing? The
out.
walk of shame somewhere?
I thought this was guy code.
It's not the walk of shame. It's the walk of pride. Get it straight. And yes,
Are you wearing short shorts?
So, yeah, well.
Yeah, he wears short shorts, ladies. He's got great legs.
Well, wow, thank you. I appreciate that one. Get on the right side of me, apparently.
I mean, Derek, you can take over this show anytime. I can go home and go back to bed.
I could actually work the board here.
Yeah,
I mean, probably not as well as you can, because I don't usually have songs queued up, and then I cue the wrong sound bite.
Oh, I do that too.
So that was Anywho.
Yeah.
Oh my good. We almost did like the whole jinx thing there.
Yeah, all three of us at the same time. Excuse me, gentlemen, don't park over there. You'll get busted.
Well,
so yeah, I saw Jimmy Vaselli last night. Jimmy Vaselli was awesome. He was like a little kid at the fireworks, super excited with his little green bag and his little outfit. He was waiting to get a wafadilla.
Did he get one?
I don't know, because I went back across the street because we were on the way other side of the fest. So we had 3 hay wagons last night with about 25 people in each hay wagon. And Jimmy couldn't make the hay wagon, sadly. But we had our giant speaker. We were singing Merca song. Like we were, you know what? We were country folk doing country stuff.
He made that big donation. Didn't get to take the.
I know, and it was on him. He had something to do that he couldn't make it.
He's a busy guy. No,
yeah. I'll share a picture. Like when you think country, you see 3 hay wagons going from Hampshire to Burlington. Everybody's got coolers. Everything's lit up. There's Merca lights going. There's drinks. Somebody might have been drinking Busch Light, I'm pretty sure, because nothing says Merca like Busch Light.
Like Busch Light.
Well, nothing says hayride like, Busch Light.
Exactly.
And
oh my gosh.
Hams or PBR.
Well, the theme last night was there were many men, grown men, in red, white, and blue overalls.
Oh, okay.
The shorts with the cowboy boots and fanny packs. Like nothing. I felt like I was at Country Thunder. It was very bizarre. Like there were so many.
Oh, yeah, you were happy there.
I was very happy there. We had a blast.
It was a target-rich environment. Did you get in?
No.
No, she didn't do
I drank water all night too. That was I drank water all night because I was like, I have to get up and be.
Yeah, but then they're in a weekend state, so you watch.
Hi,
my name's Susie. Do you want to smell me? This is called Tropical Delight.
No, you're forgetting, Elliot. Hey, that looks delicious. Let me have some.
Can I have some of that?
Can I have some without the hot sauce on it?
You got the French fries. Can I have some of your fries?
Did you see Elliot's baby French fries from Hector? Yeah.
Okay.
And that pig is there for when Elliot puts things in his mouth.
Here we go again.
I thought it was
and we
just
wonder
because
why the
maybe
commander Mark Smith said this was the best morning so far in 45 plus days because I wasn't here.
You weren't here, and Dino was baiting me into political talk.
He absolutely
baiting me into the political talk that you won't let me get into.
I said, you know what? Thank you, Mark Smith, for the feedback.
I just thought.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
As no newspaper was published on the 4th of July, here are stories that were in Elgin newspapers after the 4th. I'm Linda Rock. 4 dead, 15 injured, 3 probably fatally, several heat prostrations, and 1 near drowning was over the 4th of July weekend toll of automobile accidents and other mishaps in Elgin and the immediate vicinity. Elgin Celebration was one of the safest in years, only 1 serious mishap being reported. Except for minor burns, no casualties resulted from fireworks. On highways running through and near Elgin at nearby lakes and in other cities of the community, however, accidents claimed 2 lives. 2 deaths were attributed to heat prostrations, and nearly a score of motorists were injured. The entry lists in the Miss Elgin Atlantic City Bathing Beauty contest to be held in connection with the Pageant of Progress exposition here, August 10th to 14th, will open tomorrow, Elgin Motor Club official sponsors of the pageant announced today. Elgin's most comely bathing beauty will be selected at this city's representative in the national contest to select Miss America to be held later in the year at Atlantic City. The winner of the contest will receive for herself and chaperone a round-trip ticket to Atlantic City with a week's vacation at the Elite Boardwalk Hotel. Every girl entering the contest will be presented with a $10 all-wool bathing suit.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, They're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight in the listening area. Currently, it is 74 degrees and overcast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with a high near 90. Rain likely with breezy conditions. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
Don't leave me.
Elliot's going to get his wish.
It's going to be my own show.
It's just Elliot all by himself.
Camera all morning. Welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, the L Train, Elliot Serrano.
Why are you so squished down? Did you lower the seat or something?
Okay, if you're on the YouTube and you're wondering why you only see me.
See, that's why Mark used to sit on his big boy cushion. So it would get him up a little higher.
I can get up, but still. And the camera.
Oh, there you are. Wait, that's way too low.
That's way too low now.
No, it's still too low.
Dennis Sonar Green came in and took the secondary camera that's used for. Now we're way too high.
Hey, it's Elliot's forehead.
There we go.
With your new host, Elliot's forehead. Hey, have you talked to Norma at all?
No, Can I finish the freaking intro, folks, so people who are tuning in know? I mean, if the chaos that's going on this morning is, of course...
Hey, by the way, Susie C, just,
Oh, yeah, I can just mute everyone's mics. I forgot I've got that kind of control. The WRMN Morning Show brought to you by Viselli Law and featuring the L Train, Elliot Serrano, Susie C, who is in studio finally, but was only joining us for a little bit before she heads out to the WRMN table over by Danny's on Douglas.
So excited for the parade.
It's going to be fun. And then Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports. And you can hear them on the stick and even on the YouTube feed, but you cannot see them because our secondary camera has been absconded by one Dennis Green, who is taking it for the live stream that we'll be doing at the parade later this morning.
I'm kind of curious. Was that part of the what was that bill that just is supposed to be getting signed?
Something big and beautiful. I heard.
Okay. So we were giving up the camera for the big and beautiful bill.
Thank you, Mark Ellis.
The big and beautiful bill giveth and it taketh away, but in this case, it taketh from many and giveth to few.
Anywho,
hey, you gotta poke the bear.
Let's not poke the bear.
But thank you everyone for joining us this morning.
Hector, you can't see, so you can poke me all you want.
Yeah.
And
Hector, not get in trouble for it.
And that's right, because nobody will know if it's not on camera, it didn't happen.
You two are like really close to each other.
We are kind of.
Look at that. Man, get a room.
So when we're talking into the same mic,
look at that. The mics are muted again. We can't even hear them. So hey, what are you gonna do? It's a WRMN Morning Show, and with just me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano, because these folks just don't exist anymore. They just don't exist.
Yeah, we just did a radio no-no. We made eye contact and touched mics.
Oh, man. It's 7:37 here on July 4th. WRMN weather. Let's give you a quick update on that.
Humid.
It is quite humid outside. Thunderstorms have passed through. We're looking at a high of 93 today. Right now it's 72 with a real feel of 76, and we're going to have a low of 72. Air quality is supposed to be fair, but you chimed in earlier today on the YouTube that the Weezometer was what, a 7?
A 7 this morning. You can hear I'm still crackly.
Still crackly.
But not squeaky like I was the other day.
The other day.
I don't know. I'm not exactly sure if this was like, what was
I know,
that?
yeah.
Oh, were you doing a reenactment of
That was
my
me.
Walk of Pride last night?
No,
Or-
that's her doing a reenactment of what happens at the Mobile Marriott from time to time. It's the morning show,
No,
folks.
actually, it does not happen at the Mobile Marriott.
Yeah,
sadly.
because
I don't cook enough bacon, apparently.
You can
Hey,
bring
there's
home the
nothing wrong
bacon.
with eating vegetarian tacos.
Anywho.
What? Vegetarian taco.
Susie, what time will you be by the tent?
I'm probably going to leave in a couple of minutes right now with Matt and
I saw Matt
Sonar.
McNeil. Yeah, okay, you guys are going to
And
be
we'll
heading
head
out
down
there.
there. So, I'm probably just going to say goodbye now, and I love you boys. And when Elliot goes on vacation, will you sit in for him?
Oh, when is that?
I don't know, whenever, if he ever goes on vacation.
It's
will you sit in
actually,
for
I'm
him?
leaving right now.
Sweet. I could run another show.
You could run another show.
And I could do it how I want to do.
You would be doing what's called in Starbucks barista term a clopen. You close.
Oh, no,
and
we
you
do that in
open.
the bars, too.
Oh,
we clopen.
okay.
So I clopen Thursdays.
Yeah.
I close.
No, you'd be cloping.
And then open and
You'd
open.
be cloping in every day, you know. Dig SOT Sports and come back in the morning.
Yeah.
Kind of like when I do.
We could set you up a room back there.
Hey, why not? There's an empty
Hi,
office.
David Tees.
Oh, my
are
goodness.
you?
You did actually bring in McDonald's.
There we go.
You
Hi, how
gotta
you
blow.
doing?
Can
He
you
said it,
blow
Ray
into the
McDonald.
pig's mouth and blow him back up?
Oh, goodness.
You over squeezed him.
Sorry, folks, for the visuals that you can't get because there we go. That's the plastic pig that was
I'm
brought
gonna
in
step out
yesterday.
and. Oh, Hector, bring the margaritas that's in the fridge back there. I think they're gone. I think somebody drank them, but I'm gonna go look, and if they are, I'm bringing
No,
them.
there's still some.
Then I'm bringing them, Hector. I'll see you guys at the tent.
All right, folks, and today our friend David Tees is going to be giving out flags at the parade. You say, yeah, he has about 1,000 flags. You can see Mr. Tees. He's walking around with the red polo and the red hat that says Elgin Township Republicans, and he will be there again doing his patriotic duty, handing out American flags to everyone. About 1,000. There we go. There. So, anywho. Oh, geez, what's going on here? Okay.
You look so much prettier there. You've been Susie C-ified.
Look at my hair. Look at my little tassel. I'm patriotic. Don't you love how patriotic I am?
Now you got to bump. Now you got to like jump up and down.
Right. Yeah. Well, I don't have the. Anyway, that's for Ken Husky.
Don't forget this.
All right.
That's your margarita, right?
All right. Dave, thanks so much for joining us. Thank you.
I'm going to be in here for a few minutes. I do want to say something. Behind City Hall and between the Hemmons and City Hall, I just walked past through there. There is a huge display of pictures of all of the fallen.
It's the Remember the Fallen exhibit that's going to be in town through Monday. So yeah, you want to make sure that you check that out. If you don't check it out today, you have through Monday, and then the exhibit will be moving on. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm sorry, where is that again? Because I am not familiar with the area, and if
Well, if you go through the parking lot right over here off of Highland, you go through there on an angle next to the post office. It'll be between the two buildings. You can't miss it. Just walk right straight through the parking lot. You'll see the Hemmons, big black building right there.
Building, yeah.
Hemmons, yeah. You'll see it. It's a huge display. I was impressed with it.
It is. Yeah,
it's sad. But I brought you guys breakfast, so you got your burritos, hash brown, and I got you one of each pies. Apple and the other one.
You're too good.
Good man.
So
Appreciate it.
I mean, I'm gonna need more of your support because that big beautiful Bill is gonna take me off a snap and all that stuff. So maybe you can be my new daddy.
Oh, there you go.
My new snack daddy.
Uncle Dave. Just call me Uncle Dave.
Well, thank you, Uncle Dave. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem.
I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much.
I got to feed you guys. You look really beautiful with that little hairpiece in there.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
okay, so if you're listening on the radio or on the WRMN app or via the Listen Live feed on the WRMN website, WRMN1410.com, you don't see what's happening. But if you're watching on the YouTube right now, I have an embarrassingly close up on me via this webcam, and Susie C put her little red, white, and blue clip-on hair extension in my hair, and at least I should put it in the right place.
Well,
it's got to be like down this way. I can be. I'll tell you. I'll do a nerd bit here. I should be like the Jedi Padawans that had the little hair extension on the side.
Yeah, you're definitely nerdifying
I'll be a Jedi. But although now it looks like I've got a mullet that I've put a ponytail over my shoulder with.
You should grow your hair long, get dreadlocks now. That's going to be a good look for you. Right
Yeah.
there.
Oh, yeah. No, serious. Well, I mean.
Well, it just goes to show everyone here at the WRMN Morning Show who actually wears the pants in the morning.
Yeah, she left, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the rate things are going anyway, I'm going to get deported, and then you guys will be able to take over. So I don't know if this is going to help me.
What-ba?
There we go.
Who blew in the pig's mouth? You did?
No, I didn't blow into anything.
See, this show goes off the rails all the time, and now I can't be blamed for this. I cannot be blamed for it.
No, I will take sole responsibility because it happens when I'm with Matt McNeil and out to lunch. Obviously, you derail my show for Big Top Sports. So, I mean, I might as well return the favor yet again for here in the morning show.
They shouldn't call it a train because we never stay on the rails. We should be one of those. We should just keep it. Don't call me the L train. I can't stay on the rails. We got to do something else.
Yeah,
Good
exactly.
morning. We got folks showing up.
Doors should be open.
Yeah.
Is it open? Yeah.
Go around.
All right, folks. Short break. When we come back, we're gonna get into the more events again around Elgin, and I've got some patriotic songs to play here on WRMN Morning Show.
Happy 4th.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Good golly. That's chaos that's going on in this studio as the WRMN morning show is going on. Oh, yeah, I'm going to mute this. Yeah, she's jibber-jabbering over there. I'm on the air, woman. I'm the man of the house.
Not as long as she's in the studio.
You are, Elliot. You are the man of the house.
Hey, don't forget to turn that video on.
I can't. There is no video.
You got the feed looking at your forehead.
Well, I do. Oh, yeah. See, but let me on the YouTube. If I turn on the regular 2-camera setup on the YouTube, this is what you're going to see, because the camera.
I never looked better.
Yeah, the camera. There is no feed going to the second camera. So, folks, I apologize. Please don't be frustrated that you can't see everybody else in studio and you only get to look at me. Mind you, for folks who are listening on the WRMN app, as well as listening on the radio, you don't care. You're just hearing voices right now. And that's great. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning on this July 4th, Independence Day morning. It's 7:50, and the WRMN crew is getting set up to be out in front of Danny's on Douglas.
Danny's or Denny's?
Danny's, the pizza place. Pizza place. Danny's Pizza on Douglas Avenue. Not far from the station here. It's only a few blocks up the way. And we're going to have a table out there. And then afterwards, we're going to be streaming from the parade over there on Danny's on Douglas, and hopefully have that set up. You'll be able to watch the parade and listen to us on the air.
Yeah, I'm looking good as the color bars.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm showing everybody what the setup is right now. I'm just showing everybody what the setup is. But let me go back to my big head solo shot here.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the big head solo shot right now.
The Big Head Morning Show here on WRMN 1410 AM. And as you were talking about, the people hearing voices, all of a sudden I'm thinking, I hear voices in my head.
They talk to me.
They understand. They talk to me.
They counsel me. Yes. I mean, for folks, again, that is the voice of Derek Geyer, the host of Big Top Sports every evening from 6 to 8 p.m. here on WRMN. You can catch him on the YouTube. Generally, like yesterday, you ran all the way up to the White Sox game, right?
Yeah, White Sox pregame. I was doing the pre-pre.
The pre-pre show for the White Sox. Yeah. And whenever you're not preempted by the White Sox, you can hear him on the stick, on the blowtorch. Yeah. Your voice goes out to 1.15 million households every evening. How does that feel?
Kind of surreal when you put it like that.
Yeah, it is. It's big. And also this morning,
thank you. That's
what it is. This morning, same thing. The WRMN Morning Show, the way to get your day started here in the Fox River Valley. Normally, I know I'm not going to say that we're entirely organized every morning, but this is a slightly more chaotic day. We've had a lot of switching going in and out. Normally, you have a regular morning show hosts, myself and Susie C. Susie C, though, is going to be out in the community for the parade at the WRMN table by Danny's on Douglas. I'm going to be in studio until 9 o'clock here, holding down the fort. Derek Geyer is here, is going to be popping in and out on different shows as he's here. And we just want, we're looking forward to having you join us as we go about the 4th of July festivities that are planned for the city of Elgin. Hector asks, how does the radar look for the rain? Will the parade get rained on?
Yes, it will get rained on.
Well, it's not going to pass. I mean,
it looks like it's going to, according to WGN weather.
Well, okay, we have other sources. The WGN doesn't need us to constantly plug their service.
Well,
I'm just saying. My bad. I mean, come on.
I go ahead and I pull it up. This is what's on my phone.
Actually,
so,
I'm looking at AccuWeather, and yes, it's 9 o'clock.
Well, we don't have to plug AccuWeather.
Well, that's the service that WGN uses.
Whatever.
9 a.m. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be a little bit of rain, but it's going to pass by 10. And everything kicks off at 9. And it kicks off at 9. Let me just give you the rundown. At the intersection of Slade and Douglas Avenues, the parade will proceed south on Douglas and conclude at Highland Avenue and Division Street near City Hall. It is expected to wrap by 11. And for the second year, Elgin will host a pet parade. The pet parade also kicks off at 9 a.m. from the Nina Butterfly Garden near the intersection of Douglas and Ann Street.
So are you participating in the pet parade? Which float are you going to be on for that one?
I wish.
Is it no.
The fuzzy.
You know what? I'm going to say it. Are you going to be on the donkey parade? The donkey float?
The donkey float. They need a donkey float.
Hee-haw, hee-haw. And his name is Elliot.
Hee-haw. I'm from It's a Wonderful Life. I'm doing the hee-haw bit from that character.
And with that little bit, it's been nice being here on WRMN, everyone. Being the host of Big Top Sports and crashing everyone's other shows. I don't know. I might just get canned after that.
You might get canned after that. The celebration from the celebration begin at 9 o'clock today. Yes, and as I was saying, the Butterfly Garden is where the pet parade is going to start. Head south on Douglas Avenue and from Douglas and Ann Street and follow the same route as the main parade. Will end near City Hall. And we're talking, and now everything, the festivities will continue at the Festival Park at 132 South Grove Avenue with music starting at 5 o'clock with The Moods, 6:30 to 7:30, the La Bamba Show, 7:30, the Pie Eating Contest, and at 8 o'clock, the Ultimate Elvis Experience starring Sean Clush. The fireworks show is then scheduled to begin with the conclusion of the Ultimate Elvis Experience around 9:20 and will last 15 to 20 minutes. If you go to the exploreelginarea.com website, there might still be VIP tickets available if you want to sit in the nice little cordoned area where you have your own little area to sit. Have your own little bar, have your own rest area set up for you, reserve bar access, reserve lawn seating, an elevated viewing deck with umbrellas. Go to the, here it says, go to, again, exploreelginarea.com. Click on the link for the Elgin 4th of July celebration entry, then click through to the 4th of July 2025 VIP tickets. I'm going to click on it now. Take it back. It's sold out, folks. Sorry. Why did I spend so much time talking about it when it's been sold out? So if you did, I talked about it extensively yesterday. So if you snooze, you lose. But it's going to be, which means there's going to be a big turnout. So be ready.
So you don't have a chance of cornering yourself off from the common folk then?
Well, unless you can pass as someone under 12 years of age and you found someone who bought an adult ticket and they're willing to bring you in with them.
Wait, so is Susie C going to be in the VIP area?
Oh, yeah. She'll be, hi, everyone. I'm here just because I love America and I love celebrating America. Can you smell my arm? I smell like coconut. Yeah.
Those that spend a lot of time together start to sound quite a lot like one another.
We do. She doesn't have that low, husky voice yet, but, you know.
She's developing it.
She's getting there. Folks, I swear, I'm going to get things in order. I'm going to get things under control this morning.
No, you're not.
Just to give you an idea, that's what happens around this radio station on event days, especially on a day as important as Independence Day. But I hope you're having fun. This is, again, a bit of the morning show mayhem that goes on. We want to help you get your day started with a little bit of levity, a smile. Hey, if you think that you're the only one that has a hard time getting the kids in order and getting everyone dressed and packing lunches and getting everyone out the door and, you know, to be able to just be somewhere, guess what? The WRMN radio show family is the same way.
Yeah, it's no different.
No different. All right. When we come back, I've got a bunch of patriotic songs queued up to celebrate the holiday and educate us a little bit on what Independence Day means. So appreciate you all being with us this morning. I appreciate all the folks who've been coming in and out. This is the WRMN Morning Show. Stick around. We'll be right back.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. You are the help until help arrives. A community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock, sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 3rd, 1925. Styling the 4th, the Day of Fires for American Firemen, Fire Marshal Elmer Henderson today urged 100% cooperation by residents for a safe and sane celebration tomorrow. Not a little irony lurks in the fact that the 2 days of all the year which every good American would keep unmarred by trouble or accident are the very ones most often selected by the fire demon for his unwelcome visits. Christmas and the 4th of July, said the fire marshal. Take heart, good Scouts of Elgin, who have already contributed to the Carmel Joy Fund, and take resolution, those who have not yet left the money they want to donate. Your money is still needed, for the bad news has come from the bedridden lad that the doctors have ordered him in the hospital for another week. His ear was almost cut in half and deep, cuts inflicted about his eyes, but he can still see. The wounds are not healing as fast as they should on a 14-year-old boy. The money which has come in and will therefore go to a noble purpose. Strengthen a youth in his determination to overcome his wanderlust and stay home with his mother. His father is dead. Carmel Joy has a wandering foot, but he has never done wrong, nor is he likely to, when at 14 he would rather suffer severe bodily punishment than be an accomplice in a holdup. Carmel has the stuff heroes are made of.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight in the listening area. Currently, it is 74 degrees and overcast. Today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with a high near 90. Rain likely with breezy conditions. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of did they really just say that?
Did they really just say that? Why, yes, we did. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, the L Train, Elliot Serrano, joined by guest
Susie C. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We appreciate it.
I'm sorry the camera doesn't work. The secondary camera doesn't work. So how you do? You can't see her. You're going to get to see me. How you doing, Susie?
I'm doing fantastic. It's finally great that you let me talk.
Well, you know, I think if once you know your place, and you learn to respect me properly.
By your side.
Right there, then you can talk more. Because what am I?
You're the man of the station.
The man of the house. That's right.
I'm so sorry. I got that wrong. Please don't hit me again.
I would never do that. I mean, but hey. Anyway, God, no, that one went too far. That went too far.
Did I cross the line on that one?
Yeah, you did. That one crossed the line.
Oh.
We don't make. No, that's not good. But anyway, yes.
You would not. I mean, you would never.
No, never. I'm not a fan of that at all. The WRMN Morning Show is guest hosted this morning by Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports, and we can't see him on camera because we only have the solo webcam on me right now on my forehead. So if you're watching on the YouTube, my apologies that you get to see just me on the feed, and you can hear everyone else. At 9 o'clock, we're going to be setting up. The WRMN crew is going over to Danny's on Douglas. We're setting up near there, and we'll be live streaming from there to show folks the parade on the YouTube channel. So we will be doing that on this morning of July 4th, Independence Day, the 249th birthday of these great old United States.
Are we going to make it to 250?
I don't. We might make it, but it's not going to be the way we thought it'd be.
Yeah.
The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, practicing municipal real estate and corporate law throughout northern Illinois. You can visit their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. To learn more about Viselli Law, our good friends, Jimmy Viselli, with 2 offices, both in Oak Brook and Elgin. You can go to 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, or visit him right over here at 11 Douglas Street, right across the street from the WRMN studios in Suite 271, right above the shawarma stop and the Stop and Dip Crepe and Gelato. Jimmy Viselli is, again, good guy, cares about his clients, and if you have questions about the law, you can call him at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where the cameras are at, Hector.
Yeah, we don't know. They again, when we do a remote, we have to kind of like pull everything out of the studio for remote purposes. Those cameras will be put to good use once the parade gets started. WRMN weather again this morning. We are looking at a high of 93 degrees today. Right now it's 72 with a real feel of 79. Thunderstorms are passing over. It's a cloudy day. We might have some rain on the parade for the first hour or so, but it's expected to pass by at least 10 o'clock. The parade runs from 9 to 11. But again, it's going to be warm. Stay hydrated. We are expecting poor air quality. The high of 93 with a low of 72. It should be comfortable by the time it's the fireworks celebration kicks off. Fireworks celebration will be at Festival Park at 132 South Grove Avenue here in Elgin. Fireworks is expected to kick off around 9:20 and last about 15 to 20 minutes. Make sure you bring picnic blankets, folding chairs, lawn chairs, and drink plenty of water. But mind you, there will also be vendors and the like at the festival park. And kicking off at 5 o'clock, there's going to be music by The Moods from 6:30 to 7:30, the La Bamba Show. And then they're going to take a break with the music at 7:30 for a pie eating contest. Thank you, by the way. Shout out to David Tees for bringing me some McDonald's apple pies. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, David. We appreciate it.
We appreciate it. And from 8 to 9:20, the Ultimate Elvis Experience, starring Sean Klush, or do you say Klush? I've heard, I've seen his stuff online. He's a really good Elvis, does a great Elvis tribute. And then once that show concludes, the fireworks will kick off. And as always, and a reminder as well, that the city of Elgin puts on these great fireworks shows for folks who love fireworks, who want to see fireworks. But independent, meaning, buying your own fireworks and setting them off in your front lawn is illegal in the city of Elgin. If the police come by, you will get a ticket. I live in Streamwood. We have the same issue. And the Streamwood police have drones that go about the neighborhood to spot people who are shooting off fireworks. So
that's a new one.
Just because you don't see a squad car in the area doesn't mean they can't see you. And that's great. That's the thing that's happening now. Out in the streets, the police have drones to patrol and see what's going on. So, again, be considerate of your neighbors. One, fireworks are illegal. Let's be honest. I mean, unless you go get the little sparklers, which are harmless, get the little snake thingies, you light it, and it, the little black snake expands, from that little small cylinder that you light up. Those are fairly harmless. But the booms, the rockets, the stuff that if it's really dry, I'll say the good thing about us getting some rain is that now it's not so dry out there. And less of a chance of fires breaking out, starting up because of errant fireworks. But still, fireworks scare pets, and they are detrimental to the mental health of our veterans who can experience PTSD symptoms after a sudden fireworks event. Yeah, people say, but what about the organized fireworks? You're saying they can't handle that? No, they can handle that. If you're a veteran, if you're prepared for it, you know when it's going to happen, of course you prepare yourself for it.
And they have permits.
Yeah, and add to that, but again, if you have a neighbor or someone in your neighborhood who served, and we need to respect them. I mean, we give so much lip service to our veterans. Oh, support the troops, support our veterans, while we're, blowing off fireworks, not even thinking about how it affects them, and also cutting funding for the different support programs. Hey, I say let's give true support to our veterans by being considerate of them and supporting them in every possible way. So again, please respect the veterans. No fireworks, and again, it's illegal. And I keep hearing this "we're a nation of laws" thing. We're a nation of laws. If you can't follow the law, then maybe you don't need to be in this country. Okay, we're good.
Oh, but the people that are writing the laws are breaking the laws.
They're also breaking the law.
Exactly.
See, there we go.
Yeah, I wish you would have delivered that, nice, eloquent 5-minute rant or whatever about the fireworks to my neighbors that were blowing them off at like 3 or 4 in the morning.
That happened to me last night.
I don't understand it. It's like, at a certain point, I get it. It's the 3rd of July. That's usually when people are, starting to blow off the fireworks.
They have that whole little collection. They want to. They have a whole collection of fireworks that they want to light off. And they're like, I don't have any money. Gas costs too much. Eggs cost too much.
$1,000 on fireworks.
$1,000 on fireworks.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. So anyway.
Yeah. Well,
but anyway, hey, guess what? I actually have a song about fireworks.
Go for it.
This is an educational song about fireworks. Courtesy, this is good. I'm not going to say yet when you hear it. It's going to send some of you way back. It's courtesy of Schoolhouse Rock.
Ooh, there's going to be fireworks on the 4th of July. Red, white, and blue fireworks like diamonds in the sky. We're gonna shoot the entire works on fireworks that really show, oh yeah. We declared our liberty 200 years ago. In 1776, there were fireworks too. The original colonists, their tempers blew. Like Thomas Paine once wrote, it's only common sense that if a government won't give you your basic rights, you better get another government. And though some people tried to fight it, well, a committee was formed to write it. Benjamin Franklin, Philip Livingston, John Adams, Roger Sherman, Thomas Jefferson, they got it done. The Declaration of Independence in 1776. Continental Congress said that we were free. Said we had the right of life and liberty and the pursuit of happiness. Ooh, Greenland heard the news. They blew their stack. But the colonists lit the fuse. There'd be no turning back. It had enough of injustice now, but even if it really hurts, oh yeah, if you don't give us our freedom now, you're gonna see some fireworks. And on the 4th of July, they signed it, and 56 names underlined it. And now to honor those first 13 states, we turn the sky into a birthday cake. They got it done. The Declaration of Independence in 1776. Continental Congress said that we were free. Said we had the right of life and liberty and the pursuit of happiness.
We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
And if there's one thing that makes me happy, then you know that it's there's gonna be fireworks.
And that was Fireworks, courtesy of Schoolhouse Rock. I've learned so much watching those Schoolhouse Rock bits on television on Saturday mornings. We talk about why we have fireworks and why we have these celebrations. It's again because we as a nation wanted to be free of an oppressive government. We wanted to be free of kings. We wanted to be free. We wanted to have a government that was for the people, by the people, and for the people. And that's what we celebrate every 4th of July, that we have a representative government that is by the people and for the people, and not by one single person.
Oh, so what you mean is you should probably email that song to the current.
I don't want to get political.
Yeah,
I don't want to point out anybody in specific here.
Okay.
I don't want to point out anybody.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm just saying.
I guess it's like the low-hanging fruit.
The low-hanging fruit.
I'm going to take the bite at the low-hanging fruit every single time.
Yeah, I know, but that's
I know. It's the morning show.
It's the morning show, and they left me by myself. Susie C left.
And I'm no good influence.
So
I'll poke the bear.
Poke the bear. I've been getting poked all morning. I mean, but apparently people do.
Oh, you're the bear?
People do like. Have you? By the way, speaking of the bear, have you been watching the show?
What show?
The Bear on Hulu.
Cocaine Bear?
No, the Bear, the one about the show where the guy ran a beef stand and he converted it into like a high-end restaurant, and he has all the family trauma that comes from being in an abusive household with a mom with a drinking problem and a brother that commits suicide, and then all the dysfunctional family friends that surround him, and how they all try to come together to make a restaurant.
God, I got enough of problems on my own. I'm going to invite someone else's family into my brain.
That's that. I tell you, if you watch The Bear, that's what happens. And this past season, I mean, it was actually a very lighthearted season for what it was until you got to the very last episode. Then all the trauma came back.
Oh.
They decided to hit you with all the trauma. And they're going, golly, guys, couldn't you let me end this season a little happy? No. Here's that generational trauma coming at you, folks.
Yeah, no, I've been watching shows like The Lioness or Reacher.
Oh, those are good shows, yeah.
A couple other shows. I mean, I can't believe I've actually gotten to like the whole Taylor Sheridan binge phase.
Yellowstone?
Oh, I just wrapped up that one maybe like a month or so ago.
Have you watched the prequel, 1923? The one with Harrison Ford and Helen Mirren?
I started watching that, and the very first episode was a little tough to swallow.
Like the historicalness?
I guess
that's a new word, by the way, historicalness.
Yeah, the historicalness of it, where the women are in the nunnery, Or I don't know, or if it's like the Catholic school or something.
Yes, it's the
orphanage.
The orphan. It was essentially the church reformatory schools for Native American girls, children.
Okay, yeah.
Because they were trying to convert them from their savagery, quote unquote savagery. And try to convert them to the church and believing, and essentially trying to
reprogram them,
indoctrinate, or what's I'm trying to remember the word, not acclimate. You know, when you come into a country and you got to
assimilate.
Assimilate. Thank you. But it's like it was reverse assimilation because the colonists came here. They were making the folks who already lived here. Like, kind of like getting rid of their culture and imposing their own culture on them. Mm-hmm. So, yes, that was pretty rough. That's rough.
I mean, and that's pretty much where I think I started the episode, because I was like, oh, this is the spinoff of, Yellowstone, yada, blah, blah. And wow, and I think I got like the whole 15 minutes of that assimilation and everything. Rough. And
wait till you get to the second.
There's more.
Wait till you get to the second season and they talk about immigration. Taylor Sheridan, you got all the hits in there. It was really interesting. It's really interesting.
I mean, and this is a guy that basically is like took his own career in his hand.
Yeah, and did an incredible job.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Especially, so.
All right. Folks, apologies that I'm not keeping track entirely of the text line for folks. Thank you, Fernando, for chiming in. I can't put that up, that image for the Image 360 line up on there, but it is a bit of humor. Thank you for sharing that, Fernando. I know a lot of folks, we haven't gotten many calls. I know a lot of folks are running around doing things, but we appreciate your participation on the Image 360 line, which is 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. And on the YouTube chat here, apologies again for the lack of a lot of video of the different folks in the studio and the lack of Susie C. If you're wondering, why do we not hear the voice of Susie C in studio? It's because she is at the WRMN table over by Danny's on Douglas. Will be part of the WRMN live stream when we start showing the parade, which will be kicking off at 9 a.m. So that's why we're doing a little bit of shuffling, a little bit of rearranging things. I'm here minding the fort, keeping things going, and I want to do a little bit of educating. Like, what is it that the what do we celebrate? Why do we celebrate the 4th of July? I've got another song, courtesy of Schoolhouse Rock, and tell me if you remember this one.
Smishing and a splashing over the horizon, what can it be? The pilgrims sailed the sea to find a place to call their own. In their ship Mayflower, they hope to find a better home. They finally knocked on Plymouth Rock, and someone said, we're there. It may not look like home, but at this point I don't care. Oh, they were missing Mother England. They swore their loyalty until the very end. Anything you say, King, it's okay, King. You know it's kind of scary on your own. Gonna build a new land the way we planned. Could you help us run it till it's grown? They planted corn, you know. They built their houses one by one. And bit by bit they worked until the colonies were done. They looked around, yeah, up and down, and someone said, hooray! If the king could only see us now, he would be proud of us today. They knew that now they'd run their own land. But George III still vowed he'd rule them to the end. Anything I say, do it my way now. Anything I say, do it my way. Don't you get to feeling independent, 'cause I'm gonna force you to obey. He taxed their property, he didn't give them any choice. taxation without representation, and it's not fair. But when the colonies complained, the king said, I don't care. He even has the nerve to tax our cup of tea. To put it kindly, king, we really don't agree. Gonna show you how we feel. We're gonna dump this tea and turn this harbor into the biggest cup of tea in history. They wanted no more mothering land. They knew the time had come for them to take command. It's very clear you're being unfair, king. No matter what you say, we won't obey. Gonna hold a revolution now, king, and we're gonna run it all away with no more king.
We're gonna elect a president.
No more king.
He's gonna do what the people want.
No more king.
We're gonna run things our way.
No more king. Nobody's gonna tell us what to do. Rocking and a rolling, splishing and a splashing over the horizon. What can it be? Looks like it's going to be a free country.
And that is the song No More Kings from Schoolhouse Rock, talking about the independence that the colonies wish to have from King George. Taxation without representation, pretty much being told what you have to do with no say in your government, being ordered around by a tyrannical leader, no checks, no balances, pretty much one person, you have to pay fealty to them and do whatever they say. July 4th was built on the concept that we would not have that system of government in this country.
Huh.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. Who knew that Schoolhouse Rock could be subversive? All right, folks. When we come back, it's going to be the last half hour of the WRMN Morning Show before we kick it over to all the stuff going on around Elgin and the 4th of July parade.
Susie C on the streets?
Susie C on the streets.
Uh-oh.
And I've got more songs. I got more fun songs about the 4th of July. And it's a little bit of nostalgia for folks who grew up on this sort of thing. Hope you're enjoying it. This is the L Train, Elliot Serrano with special guest Derek Geyer. We are with you this Friday morning on the 4th of July in the WRMN Morning Show. We'll be right back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the City Council. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more. Not to mention, you can get 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Yup, summer's already looking more stylish, all thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offer ends July 6th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight in the listening area. Currently, it is 76 degrees and overcast. Looking ahead to today, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 90. It feels like 95 with breezy conditions. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yes, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Things are picking up around the downtown Elgin area. Welcome, everyone. Good morning. This is the WRMN Morning Show with me. I am the regular co-host of the WRMN Morning Show, Elliot, the L Train Serrano. Oh, my goodness.
Anything but regular.
Yeah, that close-up is tragic. Good Lord. Folks, you don't mind if I turn this off? I can't handle looking at myself. You can hear me. You can hear me. If you can hear me, that's fine. I cannot look at myself. That's not gonna happen.
You got a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
I even question her. I go, how is it that? How can you look at this on the regular? How can you look at this? In any case, the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law, proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show. You can learn more about Vasselli Law by going to jmvchicagolaw.com, and you'll be able to learn more about the great Jimmy Vasselli, really good guy, a person in the community. Works a lot with the municipal government, townships, and people, just the regular folk. Jimmy Vasselli is, again, good friend of the show, sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show, and I can't say enough good stuff about him. Anyway, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Elliot Serrano, and Derek Geyer is here, who is from Big Top Sports, 6 to 8 p.m. Every weekday evening. And wait, okay, hold on. I lost my bits. Oh, there we go. On this July 4th, as the downtown area of Elgin is starting to fill up, the parade is going to be kicking off in just under 20 minutes. We've been talking about the different goings-on, what kind of festivities are going to be happening in Elgin. And on this 4th of July, I've also been sharing some nostalgic songs that talk about why we have Independence Day in the beginning. So I'm going to play, this is actually my favorite Schoolhouse Rock song that has to do with the independence of America that we celebrate on this day.
The British are coming, the British are coming. Now the ride of Paul Revere set the nation on its ear, and the shot at Lexington heard round the world. When the British fired in the early dawn, the War of Independence had begun. The die was cast, the rebel flag unfurled, and on to Concord marched the foe to seize the arsenal there, you know, waking folks, searching all around, till our militia stopped them in their tracks. At the old North Bridge we turned them back and chased those redcoats back to Boston town. And the shot heard round the world was the start of the revolution. The Minutemen were ready on the move. Take your powder, take your gun, report to General Washington. Hurry in, there's not an hour to lose. Now at famous Bunker Hill, even though we lost, it was quite a thrill. The rebel Colonel Prescott proved he was wise, outnumbered and low on ammunition as the British stormed his position. He said, hold your fire till you see the whites of their eyes. Though the next few years were rough, General Washington's men proved they were tough. Those hungry, ragged boys would not be beat. One night they crossed the Delaware, surprised the Hessians in their lair, and at Valley Forge they just bundled up their feet. Now the shot heard round the world was the start of the revolution. The Minutemen were ready on the move. Take your blanket, take your son, report to General Washington. We've got our rights and now it's time to prove. Well, they showed such determination that they won the admiration of countries across the sea like France and Spain, who loaned the colony ships and guns and put the British on the run and the Continental Army on its feet again. And though they lost some battles too, the Americans swore they see it through. Their raiding parties kept up hit and run. At Yorktown, the British could not retreat, bottled up by Washington and the French fleet. Cornwallis surrendered, and finally we had won. Hooray! On the shot heard round the world, to the end of the revolution, the Continental rabble took the day, and the father of our country beat the British there at Yorktown, and brought freedom to you and me and the USA. God bless America.
God bless America. Yes, let freedom ring. That was the shot heard round the world from Schoolhouse Rock. I'm telling you, I learned so much about American history via the Schoolhouse Rock features every Saturday morning. And again, they encapsulate it quite nicely, what it's like, what happened in those times. Yes, it's a brief summary. There's a lot of detail, yes, that gets lost. I mean, you can't take the American Revolutionary War and distill it down to 3 minutes and get everything in there. But
no.
But
what?
Still, but it had some great points. And that actually, I remember that's the part that I loved the most was the bit about that's when I learned about the Minutemen. That's the first, the colonial soldiers were called Minutemen. Take your powder, take your gun, because muskets, you had to load it with powder and little pellets,
And you got the balls and the ammunition that it was the balls.
Little ball, the musket ball.
Yeah, but now you could sum that up in about 180 characters on X.
Pretty much. Well, some folks will say that.
Exactly.
It loses the nuance of things. All right, folks, the WRMN Morning Show is on the roll. We are waiting to hear from the remote team over by Danny's on Douglas. We see folks that are passing in front of Studio 14 here in downtown Elgin. See lots of folks they're bringing their little fold-up chairs, their water bottles. They're sticking out spots for the parade, which will be kicking off in just about 20 minutes. If you're not down here, the parade will be kicking off starting at the intersection of Slade and Douglas Avenue. The parade will proceed south on Douglas and conclude at Highland Avenue and Division Street near City Hall. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra, representatives of the Elgin Symphony Orchestra, will be serving as Grand Marshal. And we're looking about 2 hours. The parade is expected to wrap up around 11 o'clock. There is also a pet parade that's stepping off at 9 o'clock also from the Nina Butterfly Garden near the intersection of Douglas Avenue and Ann Street. So if you want to walk with the pets, you want to see the pets on the pet parade, that's where that will be starting. And the pet parade will follow the same route as the main parade and end near City Hall. So there are lots of that parade, again, kicking off in about 20, just almost 15 minutes now, again, at the intersection of Slade and Douglas Avenues, proceeding south. Afterwards, you want to make your way over to the Festival Park at 132 South Grove Avenue, where there will be food trucks, children's activities, games, and live music. Music starts at 5 o'clock with the Moods at 5 p.m., 6:30 to 7:30, the La Bamba show. La Bamba. I'm guessing it's a Ricky Valens tribute band. 7:30, there's a pie eating contest, and 8 to 9:20, the Ultimate Elvis Experience, starring Sean Clush. After which the fireworks show will begin and will last about 15 to 20 minutes. Sorry, folks, the VIP experience tickets are sold out. So if you didn't buy them, you're out of luck. But there's still going to be plenty of spaces to see the fireworks. The temperatures right now, we're looking at, currently we're in the 70s. The WRMN Morning Show weather report says we're at 71 right now with a real feel of 73. So it's fairly comfortable outside. But temps will be rising by 11 o'clock, which is when the parade should be ending. Skies are going to be fairly clear. We're going to hit the 80s at that point. We'll be hitting 92, 93 this afternoon around 3 or 4 o'clock. And we are looking at a high of 93 today. The temperatures then will drop back again going into the evening. We're looking at a low of 72. Which means that the temps for the fireworks should be fairly comfortable. But you still want to make sure that you're hydrating, bring water, make sure you have your sunscreen on for when the sun is out, and have them little fold-out chairs. Don't overdo it. If you have pets, please be mindful that pets in this hot heat and humidity can get overheated very, very easily. Make sure you have plenty of water on hand for your pets. And be mindful when the sun comes out and the sidewalks start heating up. It is rough on their paws. Going into this weekend, expect a lot of fireworks, as we have been saying throughout this week. The Elgin City Hall and Elgin PD have been giving away signs that you can put out on your lawn saying, please respect veterans, no fireworks. That means in this regards to having your own fireworks display at home, your own do-it-yourself. Folks, first, the fireworks in Elgin are illegal. You are breaking the law by setting them off. If the Elgin PD catch you with the fireworks, you will be cited for it. But beyond that, it is disrespectful to our veterans. If there are veterans in our community who have seen combat, those unexpected fireworks, those local fireworks, can set off their PTSD symptoms. Apologies. And I think if we're going to be talking about how much we love our veterans and support our troops and so on, at the very least, we should be respectful of how our actions affect them in that minor way. Again, and pets. My dog hates fireworks. I've had to medicate her all week because I've got people setting off fireworks in my neighborhood. And again, I never know when it's going to happen. It just happens, and it's really frustrating. I just please be kind, be respectful. Yes, we want to celebrate our independence. We want to celebrate America. We want to celebrate our freedoms, but we're also a society. We're all Americans. We are living here together, and that means as Americans, we want to make sure that we share in our freedoms, but with that freedom comes responsibility to each other as a society. So that's what I'm going to say about that.
I do have a couple of questions, though.
Go on ahead.
So you said all the VIP tickets are sold out for the event.
If I click through, the VIP tickets are sold out, yes.
So where are they doing the remote from?
They're at Danny's on Douglas. Our guys.
Danny's on
Douglas. They're like in that area. They're not.
So guys and gals, go find Susie C.
Get a hug.
Get a hug from Susie C, but she'll also weasel her way into the VIP section, most likely.
Yeah, well, that's not until tonight, though. That's not until the fireworks.
Well, I mean, they got to meet Susie C someplace.
Yeah.
So, go ahead, say hello to Susie C. And then my second question is, so what is your favorite pie to eat during the pie eating contest that you will be enrolled in?
That is a good question. I don't know what pies they have available. Knowing my kind of luck, it's going to be the pie that I like the least, which is
like
the
rhubarb,
boysenberry.
Oh, yeah.
I like a good rhubarb pie.
Yeah, strawberry rhubarb.
The problem with the rhubarb pie is that it's really it's very it's chewy.
Yeah.
It's very what's fibrous.
I like that though.
Nah, I want my pie to be nice and you're pulling me down the Susie C line, aren't you? That's something that she would do to me.
Oh, what?
Try to get me to talk in double meanings with the pie and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I mean...
What kind of pie do you like, Elliot? I mean, it's so good. I make a pie, and I put it out on my windowsill, and then everyone comes round the mobile Marriott.
You mean like the milkshake brings all the boys to the yard?
Her pie and her bacon bring the boys to the mobile Marriott. Yeah, that's what I understand. I mean, I haven't been there. That's just what I hear.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, she's got like a necklace full of bacon right now.
A lot of bacon. So if you go out there to the WRMN table, Susie's out there with Dennis Green, Dennis Sonar, and let me see. Hold on. I didn't know.
Matt McNeil.
Matt McNeil's out there. Our Dino's out there wearing his sharp red blazer. And
Can't miss him.
Can't miss him. He's got his bow tie on, his American flag bow tie. I go, hey, is that one that you tie yourself? I didn't dare say clip on. I go, is that one you tie? He goes, of course I tie it.
You don't mess with the Italiano.
No, you don't do that.
Although it's sauce, it's not gravy.
You don't pull your little feud with Mike Napolitano into this here.
Oh, it's Mike and Dean.
Mike and Dean, the both of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Those two,
I don't know how they could call themselves real Italians when it's sauce and it's not gravy.
It's not sauce, it's gravy. Unless, they define...
And even if it's got meat in the sauce, it's meat sauce.
It's always It's always been my understanding. It's gravy if it's got flour in it.
Yeah,
if you have like sausage gravy, beef gravy, anything that makes it gravy.
Right.
If it's just like tomatoes or whatever, then it's sauce.
Right. Oh, I like how you said sauce.
It's sauce.
It's sauce.
It's sauce.
You're bringing the New York culture here.
I'm just checking in on the.
Yo.
So yeah, WRMN Sports. This morning, Chicago Cubs
pulled it out in extra innings.
In 10 innings with rookie Matt Shaw delivering a deep sacrifice fly in the 10th inning to score Nico Horner, securing the game's only run and completing the series sweep over the Guardians. Our Chicago White Sox were not so fortunate. They went down to the Dodgers in Los Angeles.
And got swept themselves.
6-2. And again, the White Sox are a work in progress. They're building, rebuilding. You can hear every Chicago White Sox game here on WRMN. And
14:10 a.m.
Hold on. I'm being told to look at my phone.
Yeah, while he's looking at the phone, the Chicago White Sox will be in action today playing against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch is scheduled for 7:10, which means the White Sox pregame show will be going off at approximately 6:30 this evening.
All right. And we've got a call on the line. Hey, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
Hey, let's get this sauce thing under control.
All right, Dino.
Now, you Medigons, all the Medigons, you guys call it sauce.
Look,
I understand that.
Well, look, it's got to have...
The real Italians call it gravy.
But it's not gravy if it doesn't have flour in it.
It doesn't have to have flour in it.
That's what makes it gravy.
No. Well, whatever.
Look, you're in America. We do things the American way now.
But, yeah, I understand that. But when you want to go with tradition and you want to talk about family recipes...
Yes, you call it
making
sauce.
My nanny is what we used to call her, nanny. She called it gravy, so it's gravy.
And in my household, my grandmother, she called it sauce. And the one time that I called it gravy, I received a stiff Italian backhand.
What, did she hit you with the spoon that she served the sauce with?
No, yeah, it was either the wooden spoon or the belt, but
the chancla. We got the chancla.
Oh, you got the chancla. Yeah, now I'm thinking like PTSD.
Most people will call it sauce.
Sauce.
I agree. Most people will call it sauce.
Most intelligent people.
For those of us who know and more heartfelt, is gravy.
Oh, well, yeah.
How is the setup going on out there?
It's going good. Things are moving along. We're waiting to get the electrical drop from the power pole, and then we should be in good shape. All of our mics are ready, cameras are ready.
Okay, I'm looking at the Zoom right now, and I'm looking at the Zoom, and it looks like we're going to get going there. All right.
And Susie C has a huge following, I'm sure.
Yep. Everybody's coming by and saying hello, and we want to invite everybody who's listening, come on over to the WRMN booth. We're broadcasting live. We're right next to Danny's on Douglas. We'll see you guys there. Talk to you later.
All right. See you soon. Okay, everyone. That has been our own Dean Delaley out at the WRMN table near Danny's on Douglas.
Mr. Gravy Man.
Mr. Gravy Man. Oh, I'm like, you know what? It's America. You can believe anything, even when you're wrong. In any case, when we come back, hopefully we'll have the live stream going. Keep with us on the YouTube and on the radio. This is a WRMN Morning Show on this 4th of July morning.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin preparing for its annual 4th of July festivities on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st. You Are the Help Until Help Arrives is a community event in Aurora set for Tuesday, July 29th at the Aurora Police Department in the community room from 6 to 8 p.m. It's a hand-on training that will deal with basic life-saving skills like stopping bleeding, positioning the injured, and providing comfort. The interactive workshop is designed to build confidence and empower participants to effectively help. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
If your family's summer style needs a little pick-me-up, you've got to go to Kohl's. They have everything from polos and cute dresses to comfy kids' outfits and Sephora essentials, plus more.
Elliot, you got
Not
us?
to mention, you can get 20% off
Come in, Elliot.
I've got you guys.
Kohl's cash. Yep,
Awesome.
summer's
Yeah, we can hear you, Lima Charlie,
all
over
thanks to
here.
Kohl's. Select styles.
And then,
Offer
are we
ends
coming
July
in
6th.
strong?
Some
Do I got to
exclusions
turn
apply.
myself
Coupons
up?
and Kohl's
How's
cash
it?
do not
How's
apply
it
to
looking?
Sephora. See
I think you
store
sound pretty good.
Kohl's.com for details.
Okay, cool. I'm going to keep everything about
there's
this
a new way to
close,
take
so it
charge
is
of
going
your
to sound
blood sugar.
darker, but at least
Introducing
we'll be able to be
New Garlic
heard.
Healthy Blood Sugar
All right.
Formula from the makers of the
We're all
nation's
set. They can hear
best-selling
you.
garlic
I can hear
New
you.
Garlic
And then I've got the camera started. I'm going to sweep back and forth between them and the parade.
All right. And then what about with the brakes? How do you want me to handle that?
Do not go to the brakes.
Okay, so
down at the bottom, there is a timed events. It's green and says on.
Turn it off.
Yes, but
Got it.
only after it starts.
Gotcha.
And do not play the automation at the top of the hour, because that is Fridays with the Finest.
I will leave it alone.
Yep, you just come right in. You can even come in cold, or you can play whatever you need to.
All right.
We should be all set from here.
All right,
Okay, buddy.
We'll be back in just a few. Yep.
Okay.
Wrigley Field against the Cardinals, the two teams in the thick of the race for the National League.
Hi, Elliot.
Hello, everyone, and everyone on the YouTube can hear us here. So,
Hey, YouTube.
We're giving-
Hopefully you guys are all coming down to the parade or watch live. I'm going to have it on my Facebook page live, and I'm sure we'll have it on the WRMN live. And then, Elliot, I guess we're going to get you down here in a bit, too, halfway through the parade.
sometime, at some point.
Do you have your red, white, and blue Daisy Dukes on?
Yeah, I even cut them.
Awesome.
I cut them all the way down, so you get a little extra cheek in there.
Hey, we like Elliot's cheeks.
Man.
Did Derek run and hide already?
No, he's sitting here. There you go. Let me pull you up.
Yeah, I kind of threw up in my mouth a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
We're on the air on the YouTube, Derek. So watch that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I did not go blue.
Yeah. Thank
No.
you.
But, Derek, you wear the short shorts.
Yeah, but I got the legs to pull it off.
He does.
I haven't seen Elliot's legs yet, so maybe today when he comes down with the Daisy Dukes.
You'll see him. You'll see him.
Star-Spangled Banner cheeks.
There we
Am
go.
I coming in all right?
You get a little closer to your mic.
A little closer.
Yeah,
There you go.
Put it in your mouth.
Okay.
Yep, there you
gotta
go.
be up there.
All right. Yeah, I heard you. Thank you.
You don't-
Thank you, Derek.
You don't.
Welcome to the morning show.
No. This is how it usually is on Out to Lunch whenever I bombard his show.
Yeah, off the air. Oh, I know.
Off the air, on the air, you're rolling your eyes quite a bit, Matt.
And folks said,
Now that I'm dating, oh,
uh-oh.
Oh, hey now.
Let's go there.
You're an all-star. Get the game on. Go play.
no.
Let's go there.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi, other guy.
Matt can't handle it.
Looking ahead to today, a chance of showers
all right.
and
Zach, if you're listening, good morning.
Yeah, he's in California.
Hey, Zach, how you doing?
Feels like 95 with breezy conditions.
Well, hopefully he'll get up and listen. Sorry, we'll let you guys have your YouTube back since we absconded with the. Oh, they're coming up?
No, that's news. We can talk on the YouTube. I mean, if people are watching this right now, it's fine. It's if you're listening on the radio, if people listening on the radio are still getting the news and all that other stuff. Then once we come back from this hard break, I'm going to shut off the automated, and then it's just going to be you guys from here on out.
Wait.
Is the start. There is no news at the top of the hour at 9.
Top of the hour is the start. Got it.
All righty.
So in
All right.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
go.
Good morning, everybody.
Hello. Welcome to the Elgin 4th of July parade and celebration. This is Matt McNeil and our very own Susie C as well.
Good morning, everybody.
Hopefully you're enjoying the morning. I know it's a little bit overcast, had a little bit of a drizzle, but we are out here beating the weather, saying, "Hey, we're still here, and you should be too." It's going to be a lot of fun. Starting at 9 a.m. right now, stepping off from the intersection of Douglas Avenue and Slade Avenue, and the parade is going to conclude at the intersection of Douglas and Highland near City Hall. I'm excited. It's going to be good.
Elliot, do you think we can hit all 20 food vendors this morning?
I would hope so.
I mean, I'd give it a try. I really want to talk to the Street Food Kings. I've been hitting them up on TikTok to get them in to talk to us, but now that I know they're here and they're a block away from the station, I think we need to go knock on the door.
We can do that. Folks, if you're on the YouTube right now, we are looking at Susie C. and Matt McNeil out at the Elgin parade at near Danny's on Douglas. Oh, good, finally. And welcome, everyone, to the WRMN morning show, transitioning over to the local community hour and the WRMN coverage of the Elgin 4th of July celebration coming to you live out there on Douglas Avenue. We've got Susie C. and Matt McNeil on location watching the parade. You can see them on our YouTube page. If you go to WRMN Radio on YouTube, so it's youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. You can see the goings on there. We're going to have commentary on the parade, who's going by. Matt McNeil, Susie C., Dino DeLaley, Dennis Sonar Green are all there. You will get the full experience of the parade via WRMN through the YouTube channel. But if you're listening on the radio, you can hear it too. But again, you're going to get the full experience. Hey, and come on down to watch the parade. The WRMN tables right out there. Are you guys like set up in the street?
We are. We're literally set up on right here on Douglas, very close to the Kimball.
And we're right outside of Danny's.
Yeah.
Okay, so right by Danny's on Douglas, you can see the WRMN radio booth. Susie C., Matt McNeil, Sonar, Dennis Sonar Green, Dean DeLaley. I'm in the studio right now. I'll be heading down there a little bit later. I'm just minding the store here. I'm here with Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports. And so everyone can.
Is packed.
Is it?
Oh my gosh, it is absolutely packed. And I am telling you, apparently the pet parade is heading out first, but it is wall to wall. If you aren't here, you are missing out. If you can't get here, thankfully tune in and watch it on YouTube, because this is my first Elgin parade, and I am so stinking excited I can hardly contain myself.
I'm excited too. And I've been to Elgin parades before. It's always so much fun. And let me tell you, we've got a little bit of a nice cool breeze.
Oh yeah.
Now. I was expecting it to be super humid.
Sweltering.
Yeah.
It is humid. Look at the hair. Like the frizz.
too.
We're not going to fit under this tent pretty soon with my hair being so frizzy, but that's okay.
Oh my goodness. Well, again, it is packed here. People are out. A lot of them have their umbrellas, or as we call them, the bumper shoots.
The bumper shoot?
Yeah.
Elliot, I'm taking good care of your
lightsaber bumper shoot?
Your lightsaber bumper shoot.
Yeah.
I'm taking great care of it. If you entrust me with your bumper shoot in my hands, I'm going to take care of it.
Well, it's my lightsaber, so, remember, it's not the length of the blade, but how you swing it.
Exactly, and how hard it lights up.
Now, just to let you folks know, the pet parade is happening now, stepping off from the Nina Butterfly Garden near the intersection of Douglas and also on Ann Street. Now, the pet parade will continue along the parade route and conclude at the intersection of Douglas and Highland near City Hall. Oh my goodness, I bet every single pet that is in that parade is just so adorable.
Are we going to run out and pet them?
That would be so much
We'll just
fun.
be like, can we pet your puppy?
Yeah.
Can we pet your puppy? Let me pet the puppies.
Oh my goodness.
Who are you kidding, Susie C? You know exactly you are going to be running out there in the middle of the street, causing havoc and just demanding that you are able to pet those cute, adorable, fluffy critters.
You know me too well already, sir. Too well.
Well, I'm excited. We've also got a good. Oh, now they're laughing at us.
Lord only knows. Lord only knows with those two, the kind of trouble they're in. When Mama's not around, things get a little squirrely in the station.
I'm Susie C. I have my own way of doing things, and you don't matter, Elliot L. Train Serrano.
I don't care.
That is not true. I adore you, and you know that.
Yeah.
I could not do the show without you. I adore you, and you know that, mister.
I don't care what you do. I ain't calling you mommy. That ain't happening.
Okay, Daddy.
Okay.
Wow, I feel like the little redheaded stepchild.
I would be. Who's it? I'm looking at the staging here for the parade. Who should we be expecting when the parade kicks off?
It looks like the Elgin Police Department is first, and then it goes, they're clearing the route, and then we start with the color guard, and then the Chief Gator, and then the Elgin PD and Fire Department are going to come through. So when you see the PD come through clearing the route, then you know it's starting with the color guard.
Absolutely. After that, we do have the Happy Kids Chicago And then Hemmons. I mean, we got a whole list of things.
There are so many.
Yeah, and when they come by, we'll describe them to you. You'll be able to see it on YouTube. So if you have access to YouTube, please go onto YouTube. We're on there right now. You'll see our smiling faces.
Absolutely. And you know what's crazy? So I'm used to, I keep thinking I'm stepping on your toe. It's wire. So I'm used to like small town parades, you know, that last about 15 minutes. Yesterday, we rode the hay wagons from Hampshire to Burlington for the fireworks. So I'm not used to parades. This is nuts. I love parades. I'm going to be losing my stinking mind. Yeah. Like,
Well,
I just can't get over this.
And of course, if you're watching on YouTube, please feel free to chime in on here on the YouTube chat. We've got a lot of folks here coming in saying, great job. Eddie Saunders says, hey, great job today, WRMN team. Thanks for tuning in and listening to the show and watching us on YouTube. Ryan McNeil chimes in. Happy 4th from Matt's bro, Ryan.
Hey, it's my twin.
It's your twin, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Happy 4th.
Ryan, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told your brother. I was promised a pie, and I have yet to get it.
Oh.
You guys are going to be hearing
You're not
it.
gonna live it down.
I won't.
Yep. Promises made, promises broken.
I told you the other day, Elliot. We'll make sure to get that pie made for you.
Eventually. How about this? Bring the pie to my funeral, because that's when I think it's finally going to get made. You know,
Wow.
Elliot was a great guy. We wanted to bring him pie.
He lit up every room he walked into, lit it up with his shining personality.
And his big
quick
forehead.
My giant forehead. Thank you, Sonar, by the way, for bringing in the video feed from the parade, because good Lord, having that zoom on my head during the show. No, I'm just going to put the title card up. That's it. They can hear our voices. They don't need to see me.
Yeah, what movie were we going to watch on your forehead?
Independence Day. We'll watch
Independence Day on Elliot's forehead. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I'll bring the popcorn.
So when the
and the marks the marks.
See, so when you have that scene where Will Smith is flying through the canyon, trying to outrun the alien, it's basically flying through the furrows in my forehead. You know, I was like,
that's the 4D experience.
The 4D experience. Beyond that,
my God.
So it's comfortable out there. The weather's good. It's not as warm as we expected.
No, it's actually almost cool. I mean, it's very cool out, but it is humid.
Yes.
It is humid, but it's really, I would prefer this than, 98 and sweltering.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
I know
So this is nice.
Yeah, the radar says there's a little more rain on its way, but it should be clearing out by at least 10 o'clock. So
Yeah, we're seeing a little bit of a drizzle now.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for listening, Brendan. We appreciate it.
Brendan,
Brendan.
I do believe Brendan is heading down there. So you don't know.
Well, stop on by. We'd love to see you.
Wait, I thought Brendan was taking the metro to the train and going to Carbondale today.
Oh, that right. He's on the Amtrak right now, so I'm not sure. He says Brendan is on the Amtrak. So thank you, Brendan.
So he's.
No, I say Brendan. Can I give a shout out to Brendan? Really, one of our most loyal WRMN listeners and commenters. Dude's on the Amtrak right now, watching us on his phone, and keeping tabs on everything that's going on. So, Brandon, thank you so much for always being there. And Ryan McNeil chimes in. I will give you the pie soon, Elliot. Again, promises.
Oh my!
I
goodness.
can't
Well,
wait
Brendan, thank you, Brendan. What kind of pie are you gonna make?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's going to be delicious at Elliot's funeral.
Oh my goodness me.
Will somebody please make funeral potatoes too? Because I love me some funeral potatoes.
Oh, they're already
deviled eggs.
Y'all are already planning my
Deviled
funeral.
eggs, yeah.
Geez.
No, you planned it. You started it.
Oh, man. Anyway, on this 4th of July, thank you, everyone who is tuning in here on WRMN AM 1410. If you're listening on your radio, Susie C., Matt McNeil, Dennis Sonar Green, and Dean DeLaley are at Danny's on Douglas at the WRMN booth set up to cover the Elgin Independence Day Parade. If you're listening on the radio, we'll be giving you commentary as the different as the different floats and organizations go by. But you can watch the parade. If you aren't able to make it down there, we will be live streaming the parade from their vantage point there at Danny's on Douglas. So if you're tuning in on the YouTube, you can watch the whole thing. If you're running about, put it on your phone wherever you are. Just boot up your YouTube app on your phone. You can watch it there. You can watch it on your smart TV at home, on your computer if you're at work. If you're one of those folks who ended up working today. And oh my goodness. Holy moly.
That is absolutely awesome.
Sorry to get distracted. I can't wait until they show up at the parade. We have a whole bunch of roller skaters who are dressed like disco balls. All right, and nice. I see you guys have a guest there.
I did. I absconded. What's your name?
My name's Armand.
His name is Armand, and he's from Poptastic Popcorn. He's running around. You've got a friend with you. Who's your friend? Come here. Come here. We'll get your face on, too. They're selling popcorn out of their wagon.
Good morning, guys.
So what kind of popcorn you got?
So we have Mama Lee's Gourmet Popcorn. We're located in Elgin.
What flavors did you bring?
So I have cheesy popcorn, caramel popcorn. I did bring the Elgin mix, which contains white cheddar, garlic, and caramel popcorn.
Good.
Chicago mix is cheese and caramel. We put our own twist on it.
Nice. Well, thanks for letting me grab you. And how much is your popcorn?
So $5 even. One bag for $5, but if you catch us at the Elgin Farmer Market, you could get 5 bags for $20.
Awesome. All right, you heard it here first. Breaking news. Go to the Elgin Market and get your popcorn. But for right now, grab you and people. Everybody, look for the guys in the referee shirts with a wagon full of popcorn and spend $5. Support local.
Everybody have a poptastic day.
Love it. Appreciate it. Oh, look what I see. Look what I see.
We see the cute.
Okay, hold my mic. Hold my mic.
All right.
Come on, Sonar. Make sure you get her.
Gotcha.
Here she goes. There she goes.
Here she goes. She's going out. She's got to pet those puppies and all the cute little dogs out there, too. Of course, you know it. They are the real troopers here. They're beating this humidity, but they are just so adorable, of course, as we see them. And of course, Susie had to pet them. Yeah.
So it is
the pet the puppers.
It's the pup parade is getting ready to kick off. We've got dogs of all different breeds there. Is that a Great Pyrenees in there, or that's a mighty big dog? He's just and all the little. He's surrounded by all these little Lilliputian dogs.
You know, when he's nervous with all those little dogs.
He's like, oh no, all these ankle biters are around me. But no, it seems like a good pupper.
Elliot, there is a tiny dachshund-looking thing that probably weighs about 2 pounds.
Oh goodness!
I want to go love it. I want to bring it to the station. Do you think they'd let me?
I don't know. I'd be fighting you if it was my dog.
It would. Oh, it's so cute. It would fit in my purse.
I see there's interviews going on with the dogs out there.
So if you can see, there's a girl in a yellow T-shirt. If you're looking at the screen, she's got blue checkered shorts on. There's a gentleman next to her in a black and red T-shirt. She's holding this little tiny pupper whoppers. I can't stand it.
So cute.
And it looks like they're getting ready to kick off in a minute. We have to wait for the police to get in front of the courthouse.
I think after the dogs go by.
There they go. And up, and there they go.
The road.
There they go.
Oh,
all
wait,
right.
we got an itch. Hold on. We got a scratcher. The big dog's like, I got an itch.
Oh, my goodness. What do I see over there?
What do you see?
A giant snake.
A giant what?
A snake? Oh, look at that. She's got a snake.
Yes,
Holy moly.
2 of them.
Oh, that is cool.
Oh,
that is cool.
2 of them. I love snakes.
And you know these
Elliot, it goes with our snakes on a plane theme.
Snakes on a plane, yeah. And I'm guessing, and the snakes are loving this weather. I mean, it's exactly what they like. Hot and humid.
Did you see the little pupper whoppers just run by behind the snakes?
I did not see them. I was looking at the anaconda.
Anaconda don't want none unless you got
buns, hun.
It's like it's too easy to set you all up for that kind of thing.
So you know what? Don't you kind of feel like you're in studio with me? Derek's doing a great job.
For a while there, his imitation of you was dead on. I couldn't tell.
It was.
You know.
Here comes the police clearing the route. They are clearing the route as we speak.
And I see here out by the WRMN studios, there's still folks making their way down that way. I see folks with folding chairs, their little fold-out chairs, their umbrellas, baby strollers. Lots of folks still working their way down there. But the parade hasn't quite kicked off yet, correct?
Correct. I'm hearing sirens, so that means they are getting, well, either I'm getting arrested or it's starting.
Or both.
So, hey,
or it's just another Friday day.
Yeah.
Yep, those charges did not stick.
You can't do that to me because I'm Susie C and I smell good. Come on, I'll make you some bacon.
Derek.
But I still like the handcuffs.
Hey, that's my line.
All right, let's keep this family friendly for the kids who are listening.
It is family friendly. You should see all the, like, it's insane, all the kids out here. And we're in a sea of red, white, and blue, like America, baby. America.
We had David Tees showed up a little while ago. He brought us some flags. I know they want to give out 1,000 American flags. So if you see David Tees, he's wearing a red polo and a red hat, says Elgin Township Republicans. You ask him, he's going to give, those flags are free, folks. They're free to be able to show your patriotism and have that. I see he's already, I'm looking behind you there. Lots of folks with flags already. Those look like the flags that I have here that David Tees left us in studio. So,
yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Oh, there are so many. There are absolutely so many flags waving. Like, this is amazing to me. Again, this is probably more people on this street than I probably see in a year in Hampshire and Genoa. So this is so cool.
People from all over really come over. Even outside of Elgin, they come to the Elgin parade. It's been going on for a while, and there's a lot of history here too. So
has it always been like the same route, the same area?
Pretty much the same route, same area.
Okay.
I heard a story sometime in the 70s. There was a tornado that hit during the parade.
What?
Yeah, I believe that that's correct. There was
It wasn't Tornado Matt McNeil?
No, it was
you
not.
weren't even born then.
Not even a thought by then at that time. But yeah, it was a 1978 F4 tornado that struck the area.
F4?
F4.
Wow,
Holy
that's
moly.
huge.
Wow.
Yeah, that was back in 78. So I'm sure that my parents probably remember it because they're Elginites. So I'll have to ask them about that and see.
We had an F5 out in Fairdale, which is past Genoa, and that was a tiny town. And we ran out there that night because my boyfriend at the time was in construction, and we had all these like million loom lanterns, but they wouldn't even let us get close because of all the power lines down. Like, I had never the next day, we couldn't get too close, but the destruction was insane. and only one person didn't survive, which I was blown away. Because an F5, like, it just wiped out everything. The next day we ran out to there's a zoo in Belvedere. And of course, me and, I like to take charge. I started taking over construction crews, like, hey, pull down the broken fence, pull the nails, put them in the bucket. And they only lost 2 animals, which I was shocked. An emu and a black swan.
Okay.
But and there were baby goats being born in the cement goat house during the tornado, which was crazy. So we got there and they were like hours old baby goats.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the reindeers all survived. Like, it was nuts, but the destruction was insane. So I can't imagine with all these people out here how terrifying that must have been.
Well, that's good. There's no tornadoes out here today except for tornadoes of excitement by the crowd.
Oh, I like tornadoes of excitement.
People out here sitting, chilling. A lot of them have, of course, some fans going on. I am seeing a lot of different coffees, some that looks like to be made from home, some are Dunkin', Starbucks. So no matter what kind of coffee you drink, or if you don't drink coffee, come on out. You still have time. There's even some space behind us here if you'd like. If you want to say hi to us here at WRMN, right on Douglas, right in front of Danny's on Douglas. And I mean, we're excited. The parade hasn't even started yet. So
how close are the food trucks to you guys?
Not close enough.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say. Not close enough. I actually have no idea where they are.
Okay.
But we'll find them. I really want to go get some. I want to go get some Puerto Rican food.
I want to. I mean, you're right there by Danny's. They have some of the best pizza in the area. I would really.
Oh, there's your roller disco balls.
There they are. See them?
There
There you go.
They really are roller disco balls. Those are great.
But can someone swing that camera around so we can see them?
And show the audience on YouTube.
Shattered disco balls.
They look incredible.
Oh.
They look incredible. When we saw them,
I'm having a 1974 flashback.
There you go. Look at that.
there they go. See them in the background there. There we go. Those costumes are incredible. They have like pieces of disco ball covering their entire bodies.
Elliot, you could rock that outfit on a Saturday night.
I would look like an actual disco ball. That's how round I am. So yes, there would be going. I've also masqueraded as the boulder from Raiders of the Lost Ark. I just need someone to.
Right?
Yeah, I just need someone to dress as Indiana Jones running in front of me, and then
I can do it.
Yeah. Huh? No, you'd be a Willie Scott from Temple of Doom. Because she had the curly hair and she screamed all the time, very high pitched.
Did she have a cool outfit?
Several.
So there were a few, but for the most part, she spends time like looking all kind of beat up in her clothing. So
I'm in.
It was a good look too.
I could do it if you're into that sort of thing. I could do it.
More people we can see here on Douglas Street in front of the WRMN studios working their way towards you guys. I'm assuming the street's still filling up and the parade not quite yet kicked off. You said you heard the sirens.
We did hear some of the sirens. Of course, the pet parade just passed by roughly 5-6 minutes ago. It's 9:23 currently right now. But once we get, of course, sight of the parade people, parade people, the lineup there, then of course we'll get things started even further. So there I go talking in circles again, like I always do.
No, you're good. Real quick then, why don't we hit here the update on the weather. Right now, WRMN weather, we are at 78 degrees right now with a real field temp of 81. Light rain, precipitation's around 80%, humidity at 75%, air quality is quote-unquote good. Again, we're looking at a high of 90 degrees today with a low of 72. We're looking at the thunderstorms possibly hitting around 11 o'clock. Light weather and rain until 10 o'clock. Little heavier rain at 11, but by noon, the rain and the clouds should be passing over. By 8 p.m. tonight, we should have clear skies and cooling down in time for the fireworks.
And you know who I got behind me? So our first shifters, I got Hector and I got Nene Rose. She's back here too. So, and niece who? Niece DeMayo. What a beautiful name. So if our first shifters are listening, or if any of you that listen to any of the shows on WRMN from morning till Big Top Sports and beyond, Big Top Sports and beyond.
Yeah, you got to do it right.
Booth, say hi. I did. I fixed it. Let's stop over to the table. Come over by Danny's and say hi to us. I'd love to meet you. We met Fast Eddie this morning. I love putting faces to names. I can't think. There was a gentleman who's a good friend of David T's. He listens. He's going to start getting up in the morning. He usually listens to Howard Stern, but guess what? He's going to start turning you and I on, Elliot.
Oh, that means we got to go into
that'll be super fun.
That happens when you do a little pee-pee talk. Then people want to, they want to listen to you because you're. They do a little pee-pee talk. Not pee-pee, but as in like, the wedding ourselves. We were talking about wedding ourselves at one time.
We did, and then somebody got upset because it was John F. John F. gets upset easily, but because it was a conversation that had to be had, and we discussed pee-pee talk, and he got offended. So turn it off.
Speaking of John F., he's doing a service right now. Giving a correction, as awful as the Fairdale tornado was, it was not an F5. So. That's how he's doing that.
Well, okay.
But it's F5 talk. F5 and PP talk.
It was when I was there. They said it was an F5, but if I am wrong, I stand duly corrected. But it wiped out almost the entire town. I saw it with my own eyes. It was terrifying.
It's called the
Now
Finger
we're
of
starting
God.
to hear the sirens. So we're
All right, that means if the sirens are coming, that means that the police are in front. Once they start clearing streets, making sure that everyone's off the street and safe to proceed, the color guard will then follow. After which point, Chief Gator, the Elgin PD, Elgin Fire will be the front of the parade, followed by Happy Kids Chicago, Hemmons Children's Theater of Elgin, and the Public Works. That's the front of the parade. And then,
yeah, excited. So I'm excited to see what Happy Kids Chicago is. Like, we don't have a description, so I'm excited for a lot of these that don't have descriptions to actually see what they are.
I'm assuming that they're just happy kids. No, you know what I would
happy children.
You know what I would do just to throw everybody off? I'd call it happy kids, but find the most depressed kids I could find. Like, put me in there. Just put me in there, and I'd be like, they go, happy kid. He looks like a depressed adult. Ha ha! Fooled ya.
Elliot, you are happy. You are especially happy between 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. Monday through Friday, because then you go home on Fridays and you hole up in your home for the weekend and try not to leave.
I don't do
Except
that.
to walk Miss Moneypenny.
Miss Moneypenny, who is at home right now wondering where I am. I know that this weekend is going to be a lot of celebrations. I know the celebrations here in Elgin are one of many that are going on throughout the Fox River Valley. So this is a great way to kick off your Independence Day celebrations. But again, we encourage folks, as these ceremonies and all these fun things are going on, do not lose sight of those around you. First, those that aren't as acclimated to things like loud noises and fireworks and the like. Make sure your cats and dogs have their collars and tags on. Keep your dogs and cats indoors, especially when fireworks go off. Do not leave pets unattended during the day. And when those unexpected fireworks go out, that's when your pets get freaked out and escape. The Elgin Police Department is telling folks outside of the professional fireworks displays, that will be done by the village. There are no other fireworks allowed within the city of Elgin. If you set off fireworks, you will be cited for it. Plus, again, it is inconsiderate of our pets and our veterans who can suffer from PTSD if they encounter some fireworks that are unexpected.
So what's going on right now?
The national anthem being played.
We can't hear it, but I can see everyone's got their hands over their heart.
Absolutely. Oh, is it the Elgin Symphony Orchestra playing it, Matt?
That sure is.
Oh my gosh. I just got goosebumps.
I know they are the grand marshals of the...
Oh, they sound incredible.
There we go. Founded in 1950, the Elgin Symphony Orchestra is celebrating its 75th anniversary this year. In 2023, the ESO hired its fifth music director, Chad Goodman, and the ESO was named the Illinois Orchestra of the Year in 2005 and 2016. I encourage you folks, if you've never visited the Elgin Symphony Orchestra, it is an incredible experience. And apologies.
That was really good.
Apologies. I did not mean to seem disrespectful if I was talking over the anthem, but we couldn't hear it here. So,
well, right. And you didn't want to just sit there with dead air. I totally get that. Everybody knows how respectful we are. We always play the national anthem, the Pledge of Allegiance every morning. We have the flag in studio. We respect our vets. We love Merca. So people, nobody take offense if you were listening on YouTube, because we love what we do, and we love this country. I hear the sirens are coming. I know, it's exciting. It's exciting. So yeah, afterward, let's find a food vendor afterward. I want to find the what's it called? The Street Food King. I've been watching their TikToks, and I've been hitting them up on TikTok to come in studio, and man, their food looks incredible.
And they're right in the Dream Lounge at 51 South Grove. So they're a little not too far of a walk away from us. So if you ever want to come by, that is the Street Food Kings. Check them out. It's going to be really good.
And Vanessa G in the YouTube chat goes, Matt!
I know who that is. Vanessa Gonzalez. How's you doing?
Is that West Side stepdaughter?
It sure is.
Oh, Vanessa, I can't wait to meet you in person.
She's a sweetheart.
She's going to be out. So for listeners who, while we're getting all this set up, Wednesday night, WRMN is going to be out at the cruise night at the Legion, 820 North Liberty, for the cruise night. And the Sons and the Legion were kind enough to allow us, obviously, to set up WRMN. But we're also going to do a little celebration of life for West Side Freddy, who passed away a couple months ago. And unfortunately, we missed his celebration. So you know what? We're going to celebrate Freddie on our own. So if you can hear me, come out to the Legion. Let's have a drink. Let's get a brat or a burger. I want to hear all the stories about West Side. Unfortunately, I didn't get to meet him. I was supposed to meet him at a fundraiser, and he did not make it to the fundraiser, obviously. But so I want to hear all your stories. Him and I spoke numerous times on the phone. We texted a lot. Just seemed like an amazing gentleman, and I can't wait to meet his family and celebrate his life.
Absolutely. He always had his go-to saying for Tradio. If it's got to go, post it on Tradio. So I always say that now anytime Tradio comes up during Out to Lunch in honor of him.
And he always said toots. When he typed in, he always said toots because he was a horn player, correct?
He sure was for the Bush Worship Band.
Yeah. So we are going to celebrate at Cruise Night. Come out, have a beer, a brat, have a cocktail, have something, and celebrate with us. And I would love to meet as many more of you as I can because, you know, we like putting faces to names. And Elliot, I'm going to get a hold of the llamas. But again, this month, we don't pet the llamas unless they ask. Consent is key.
Well, they didn't mind. They were
Actually,
suggesting
they kind of wanted you to pet them.
They wanted me to pet them, especially the fuzzier ones. The fuzzy ones were really like, hey, look at this. I got.
Yeah, Ivan's got some good fuzz going on. Ivan's got some serious fuzz. Were you like beard? Were you facial hair a little jealous?
I was.
Or could you grow
there
yours?
was some really.
Could you grow yours that long?
I can grow it pretty long. It's just very difficult for me to maintain it. And another thing too, like if I have that beard that long and I go to the airport, I always get pulled out of the line. They're like, it's okay, buddy. And then some poor like.
Do they also swab you? Do they swab your hands?
Everything.
For explosives?
Everything. Yeah, my shoes, everything.
It.
Yeah.
You look shady.
So just out of curiosity, when you guys are talking about llamas, are you actually talking about llamas or is this like something else?
Yes, llamas.
Oh, okay.
The Latin American Motorcycle Association.
Oh,
bikers. They're biker dudes.
Oh, yeah. They really enjoyed getting petted, I would imagine.
These guys wanted me to. I mean, I'm cute. Why wouldn't you?
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Folks, thank you so much for tuning in. It's 9:34 in the morning here on WRMN Radio. You are listening to the WRMN coverage of the Elgin Independence Day Parade. In studio, we've got Derek Geyer and Elliot Serrano. And out on the site of the parade is our own the WRMN crew. We've got Susie C of the WRMN Morning Show, Matt McNeil from Out to Lunch, Dennis Sonar Green of A Political Talk Show, and our own Dean Delaley of Dino's Night Out. And if you're listening on the radio, what we're doing is we're going to give you a little play-by-play of what's going on. We can see now that the police are in front clearing the road, and the honor guard is right behind them. If you can see the
First up is our very first Chief Anna Lally. I just thought didn't mean to interrupt you, but the chief is here.
Good
Chief.
Morning.
Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back.
We love Chief Lally. She's great and a friend of WRMN. So if you're listening on the radio, we're going to try to give you play-by-play. If you want to see the parade, because you can't make it out there, we are live streaming it on our YouTube page. So you can see the live parade going by on Douglas Street, outside of Danny's on Douglas.
Mark Smith is the current commander.
I'm gonna give it over to the crew out on location. Take it away, guys.
Here comes the color guard. Oh, I get goosebumps when they come by. They're looking. Oh, there's Max. Max, I know Max. Oh my goodness, he's coming by. So Max's story, he has a podcast. When Max was in basic training, he was leaving basic training on an Easter weekend to come home. And him and his buddy got into a very serious car accident. And Matt is a quadriplegic. My daughter and his daughter have been best friends, or his sister, sorry, have been best friends since second grade. So I'll have to hit him up later and say, I saw Max in the parade. He lives here in Elgin. And his podcast is Life to the Max.
I love it.
Yeah, and he takes his disability, in stride and does the best he can and uses it for good. The honor guard that just went by was from American Legion Post 57 here in Elgin, and Commander Mark Smith is in charge right now, and Trucker Dennis is our commander-elect. So we can't wait to work more with the the Legion Post. We plan on doing a lot of stuff with them. So it'll be very exciting. Stay tuned for a lot of good stuff.
Recently passing was Mayor Dave Captain in his Elgin summer shirt and Elgin
I love his shirt, yeah.
Hat as well, too. So I usually see him in a suit and tie.
I would never have known he was the mayor. And here's I'm not sure who these guys are.
Elgin Councilwoman.
Councilwoman, okay, the Elgin Councilwoman.
Deanna Alfaro has walked by.
Oh, I want to drive this. Matt, do you think they'll let me drive it?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. That is Rescue 1, Elgin PD. Yeah, I want to drive it.
Somebody said that they were going to have trouble hearing the parade. Are you guys having trouble hearing the parade? I was just wondering.
Nope, I am not having trouble at all. Oh, there is a very handsome officer driving by, throwing out popsicles to the children. Hello, officer. Sorry, that was my color commentary.
A little distracted.
Can you describe the vehicles for the benefit of those on the stick?
Oh, he is a very handsome, dark-skinned gentleman with lots of muscles in a police uniform.
The vehicles.
Oh, the vehicles. I thought you meant the gentleman. Right now, we have the Elgin Fire Department driving by in engine number 1. Paramedics. Oh, it's a ladder truck. Let's go. Let's jump up on the ladder.
Oh, my gosh. That would be fun. Who can run up the ladder faster?
Yeah, not me. Not me. I thought it was more fun to describe the gentleman on the thing. And to all my friends watching on Facebook, Matt and Jim and Patty and Mark and Faith, thank you guys for watching the parade on the Facebook with me.
Up next is Hemmons Cultural Center, coming up July 11th through the 13th, and 18th through the 20th is the Wizard of Oz. I am planning on having some of the cast in for Out to Lunch coming up in the next week or so.
They're doing the Wizard of Oz. I hear it.
So they're going to be in studio for an interview coming up next week or so.
Oh, how exciting.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, so now we've got a green Jeep coming by, and they are obviously with the Hemmons. They've got their speakers rocking. So exciting.
What is that on top of the Jeep, though?
So those are their speakers. They have a tarp on them to keep the speakers from getting wet. I know it kind of looked like a alien type of thing, but nope, they're just keeping their speakers dry. They're playing Follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Now that's the Hemmons Cultural Center with the Children's Theater of Elgin and Fox Valley Theater Company.
Yep, their official vehicle. Oh, somebody slap me, that's loud.
Yeah, you can definitely hear this parade.
This is the Elgin
Utilities.
Yes, it looks like a giant vacuum on the back of the truck. Maybe they're Ghostbusters.
It's the Public Works and water is what they are.
Sewer and water, yeah. It's a very cool looking truck. Oh, now we've got another City of Elgin Utilities truck. I see hoses off the back
and of course,
flags.
How would you describe the mood out there, guys?
The mood
Very
is
exciting
electric.
and loud.
Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy. This is really cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, another City of Elgin Utilities truck. The Sewer Equipment Company of America. That's pretty cool. That's a sewer truck. That's really neat. Oh, they're throwing candy at us. Throwing candy at us. Some cute girls on the truck throwing candy to the children. I love it, except they need to throw harder so these little kids aren't going to get run over because these kids have no shame in their game. They're going to collect the most candy ever. How are you guys doing back there?
Oh, we're doing just fine. I mean, we're riveted by your color commentary as this parade is going on. I mean, that looks like a big old dump truck right there. Who are they from?
Oh, this is the Elgin Public Services. That is a big dump. It is huge. And they decorated all their trucks so nice. I love it.
You notice
now we've got another. Oh, go ahead.
No, say you notice when Susie C is unable to describe the guys driving the trucks, it's suddenly everything's a truck.
It's a truck.
But the guy's like, he's very handsome. He's got muscles. He's this, he's that.
Oh my!
But otherwise, it's a truck.
Oh my God! Look at his gorgeous blue eyes and his blonde locks and all of that.
Okay, so right now we have coming up. This would be a truck they use for snow plowing. It has a large plow, and size does matter. The larger the plow, the more snow it can get rid of. It's a beautiful white truck that says City of Elgin on the side, Elgin Public Services, with a beautiful woman in an orange T-shirt driving it.
Tossing out candy.
Flags all over it, tossing out candy. Was that a better description? Here comes a green Gator, a John Deere, as we call it, a green and yeller. Over on the other side of the corn curtain, you'll find many of those.
Yes. How would you describe her description of that last truck that went by with that big old plow on it that gets rid of a lot of snow?
Yeah.
Accurate. I say it's accurate.
Thank
Very
you.
good.
Now we got a white truck, a white garbage truck with a blue backing. It says
LRS.
LRS. Yep, you saw that. It also says caution on the back. Now we have some kids coming up. This is the Parks and Rec. Some of them are wearing water floaties. I see bubbles. Oh, there's a little kid in a stroller with a bubble machine. And they're all passing out things.
See if you can get an inner tube.
Preschool. Yeah, well, I think she's wearing it. I don't want her to get run over. Oh, man, wait till you guys see what's coming by now. We got beach balls. We have a white truck, fully decorated pickup truck. And on the float behind it, there are kids, beach balls, pool noodles, Sammy the Seal, Freddy the Frog, lots of bubbles. Oh, gummy lifesavers. Those are my favorite. There's a Tommy the Toucan. Oh, we need to go to this park district. This looks like they have a lot of fun.
They create community through people, parks, and programs.
That is so fun. Did you guys see all that?
We
Pool
saw that.
noodles galore.
And I do believe we've got the Elgin Symphony Orchestra coming up next.
Sure do. Yeah, we do.
Elgin Symphony Orchestra are grand marshals of the parade today.
I love it, Kate.
I was wondering what kind of representation they were going to have when you're grand marshal.
Oh, here they come. So there is a white convertible. Tops up, though, because of the rain. Music is diverse and inclusive, as the sign says. And she's wearing the most beautiful red hat. Oh, my goodness. She looks like one of those red hat ladies.
You know that woman. I went to church with her.
She's gorgeous. I love the hats.
Always fabulous.
Oh, my goodness. So we've got lots of people walking by, waving their flags. And they are from the Elgin Symphony Orchestra.
It looks like the contingent, none of them, they don't have any instruments with them, which would make them a marching band. So
they should have had kazoos at least. We could have had the kazoo band. Oh, these are the Legion Riders.
There's Commander Mark.
There's the Commander Mark Smith.
Happy 4th. Happy 4th of July.
Thanks, you too. Oh, I appreciate it very much. Thanks, Mark.
Hey, 4th of July.
Hey.
We're passing out 2,000 flags.
There we go. Oh, dang. A challenge. These are the Legion Riders. They got some bikes. They got some leathers. These are my kind of people right here. My kind of people right here. All sorts of Harleys. Look at those. Oh,
See
my
if you
goodness.
can't get them to rev the engines.
All right,
Give us a little crack. Come on. We got a trike going
Rev 'em.
by.
Do the
Come on
the
now.
twist
Give
of
us a
the
crack.
the
I'm doing
handlebars.
it.
Come on.
Listen, I'm doing it. But I don't know how loud they can get. Hi, everybody. Oh, my goodness. A lot of trikes. I'll drive a trike.
Susie
All right,
speaks biker.
next. I love bikes.
Next, we've got State Senator Christina Castro representing the 22nd District, which includes all or part of 11 different communities located within Cook and King counties.
No, that's a Jeep.
Oh, I love the Jeep.
There's Post 57.
Love the Jeep. That is so cool. There was a Jeep similar to that at cruise night.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Senator Castro is a second-generation Mexican-American and a lifelong district resident who is committed to her community and to public service. There she is. We have the Castro contingent.
Oh, look at this little sweet girl. Hi, honey. She's got the biggest smile, waving at everybody. So cute. Oh, my goodness. That was a huge group. I love it.
Yeah, Senator Castro's got a huge contingent there in her group. And now we see we've got a little bit of a gap between her and the next group, which I believe is going to be Danny's Pizza, should be coming up next. You're listening to WRMN's coverage of the Elgin, Indiana, Independence Day Parade. On site, we've got Susie C. and Matt McNeil. Susie C. from the WRMN Morning Show and Matt McNeil from Out to Lunch. In studio, it's myself, Elliot, the L Train Serrano from the Morning Show.
Who are we losing?
And Derek Geyer of
Hey, everyone.
Big Top Sports.
Guess who's up next? Ooh, Danny's Pizza is driving by.
Are they throwing slices of pizza into the crowd?
I wish they were.
Could you imagine the mess of that, though? In this,
I'd be all over it. I'd be all over it. I'd be like, pizza.
Oh my goodness!
Is a float
girls.
Is a float like a giant pizza float?
No, it's just a God Bless America on a trailer. There's a lady sitting on it with a pizza pan. There's two beautiful little girls in the pickup truck sticking their heads out, and they are waving flags and blowing whistles. Oh, Matt, could you ride a unicycle?
I could never. You know how long it took me to ride a two-wheeler? I was 10 when I learned. So.
Oh, stilts. Could you do Okay, Elliot, could you do the tall man stilts? Do you think you could do it?
I can get up. I don't know how the heck I'd get down.
Just fall. You'd be fine.
I have issues with heights like that.
Same. Look at how cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, and she's dancing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd break a hip. Oh, hold up. Look at this hot mama.
Are we on the air?
Can you see her on the? Oh no, you can't see her, sadly. Hold on, Matt's gonna go turn. She is walking on a ball, spinning a hula hoop with the cutest little red, white, and blue booty shorts. Like, she's adorable. Oh my goodness, and so talented. Oh my goodness, I could never.
Hey, Susie,
And
can
what
you
do we? Yeah.
can you do me a favor? Can you have Sonar check his phone, please?
Yes. Where is? Hold on.
And
This is coverage of the Elgin Independence Day Parade on WRMN Radio. We are live on the YouTube page as well as on the radio, but I think the signal on the radio ended up dropping for a moment, so we're going to get that fixed. If you're listening on the radio, we are aware that we've lost the signal. We'll get that fixed and be back.
Can you hear us on YouTube?
We can hear you on YouTube just fine. The YouTube feed is fine.
So there is someone laying in the road. I thought they were down, but nope. There's a giant wheel coming by with a guy rolling on it, and he rolled over a kid in the crowd. He's now standing at the top of this crazy wheel, spinning. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Sam the Wild Wheeler just went by like crazy. That is so scary, but so fun. So, but did you guys see it?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay,
Again,
cool.
if we're on the YouTube, everyone can see and hear us just fine. We're just looking at right now the feed over the air appears to have dropped for some reason, but we'll get that fixed. Apologies to folks who are listening. Thank you so much for bringing it to our attention. This is
yeah, we're gonna let Sonar know right now. He's trying to start up a generator, because we do not have power out here. But in the meantime, look who I've got with me.
Hello.
Steve.
Hi, guys.
You look great in that parade.
Thank you. Appreciate it. This is normally my show's done by now, right? But so thank you guys for being out here.
Oh my
Appreciate
gosh,
what you do.
This is so cool.
It's awesome. Yes, I think.
So I live in a small town, so I'm used to very small parades.
Oh yeah.
This is more people than I see like in a year.
Elgin does it right.
Oh,
We do it right. So, but I want to just say, thank you to the community for coming out today. I know the weather was hit or miss this morning, but we want everyone to have a safe 4th of July, celebrate safely, celebrate together, and really, take care of each other. So great parade. I'm glad I could just stop by for a few minutes to say hi. I will be back next Friday, 9:00 on the show. So you guys take care.
And if there is any sort of, I heard that there might have been some recording starting of somebody knows something.
You got a little insider information. Yeah.
Well, I just saw that there, but maybe Friday you can give us a tiny tease.
I'm going to give you guys a little bit more than a tiny bit. I'll give you guys enough to sustain it. But yeah, we've been obviously been asked several times for what's happening, when's the next season. So and stay tuned till next Friday, and going to be a lot of information.
Oh, I cannot wait to hear it. I didn't want to spill any beans.
Oh, it's okay.
I knew it was going to be a while till they chose the proper case.
And we are there. Yeah.
When I saw, I was like, oh, baby. And I didn't say anything till today.
Yeah,
but
you're good to go.
Look forward to seeing the next case and hearing all about it.
I think it's going to be great. And I think, just the energy around the podcast and us doing it and people asking about it, I think is just great. Hi, Mary Shusgren. She is, I don't know even how to describe it. She's amazing. She's an amazing woman. So yeah, great group of people here. And again, everyone stay safe. Have a happy 4th of July. Please make sure that we celebrate safely, responsibly, and celebrate together, most importantly. So everybody take care, and I'll see you then.
Thanks, Chief. We so appreciate you coming on. We'll see you. Did you see how I did that, guys?
Yeah, and for folks
threw that in there.
And for folks who may not be familiar, that was Elgin PD Chief Lally, who's normally does Fridays with the Finest on Fridays here on WRMN, and is part of putting together the Somebody Knows Something podcast that has shot up to the top of the charts on the any podcast subscription service that you have. It's a true crime podcast featuring the Elgin Cold Case Unit.
And I got the scoop. She's going to tell us all about it on Friday, the next case. Oh my gosh, I can't even stand it. I'm so excited.
So
all right, who do we have here? We can lead change. We can lead change. Yep. Okay. So this is a Fox Valley Citizens for Peace and Justice that we have walking by. Oh my goodness. These people are marching. They're excited. Nothing's slowing them down. And Matt, who do we have next?
We've got Summer Cheer. They are sponsored by Elgin Township, the cheer program. These middle school students come in with little to no experience, but what a fabulous group of students who have experienced the world of cheer. What a fun thing to do.
They got their pom-poms rocking.
Those pom-poms and passion.
Oh my God, they're adorable. There's a lot of girls out here too. There was probably a good 20 plus girls. And there. And we got candy thrown at us. Matt, I'm going to rip open these Lifesaver gummies soon.
Absolutely.
Those are my favorite. And to everybody who is on my Facebook page watching, thank you so much for watching on Facebook. This is so much fun. And you're listening to me, Susie C. from WRMN, and I've got Matt McNeil next to me. We've got Elliot, the L Train Serrano, and Derek Geyer back in studio rocking the board. Next, we have the Elgin Township Road District. This is a pretty cool truck. Dark green. It's enormous. Like, I would need a ladder to get up in there. And this is the Highway Commissioner, Jason Krabby. Not the Krabby Shrimp, known as Elliot. There's a lot of people behind this guy, too. This is so fun. Oh, and listen to what they're playing. Bust a move. Nice. These are great. A white pickup truck coming by. And next up, we've got one of the little buses that take people around, the little white and blue buses. Elgin Township in King County. Some sort of transport. What are we looking at?
I'm seeing here it's maybe a citizens bus, little transport.
Oh, man. You know what we got coming up? The Jesse White Tumbler.
Oh,
right now, we've got Elgin Township coming up.
Supervisor Vern Tepe. Wishing everyone a very happy 4th of July here on WRMN.
Thank you, everyone. Real quick, for those who have been trying to listen on the radio, we appear to have our feedback. Sorry for that little bit of delay. You are listening to WRMN Radio's coverage of the Independence Day Parade in Elgin. We've been on the air since 9 a.m. If you've been watching us on the YouTube, we are streaming live from Danny's on Douglas, so you can see all the things that are going on as the parade goes by. And for those of you who are listening on the radio, Susie C. from the WRMN Morning Show and Matt McNeil from Out to Lunch are on site giving their commentary on the parade.
We've got the First United Methodist Church here with us currently.
Thank you so much. Come over here. Tell us what's going on with the church.
Oh, lots is going on. Like right now, it doesn't look like there's anything going on, but it took us over 2 months to dry out. So if you go inside of our whole church, it's all scaffolding and all that's been removed. But right now, there's 8,600 pieces of copper that have to be refabricated for the roof. And then there was some damage to the steeple. So we know we won't be back in our building until December, but we are so very grateful for the community. That's why we participated in today's parade, just to say thank you to everybody for all their support. But right now we're working at the former Cornerstone United Methodist Church location, but I know it looks like that there's not much going on, but give us about August and you're going to see all kinds of trucks, booms, all of that, because that's the real work begins.
And listen, a little bit of weather's not going to stop you. Praise God, because you are going, girl.
No, we're not.
Going.
Well, you know, the day that it happened, that evening, we were prepared to house people with the One Collective. 2 days later, we had our soup kettle ministry was going. 2 weeks after that, our partner ministries were in the building. So we haven't stopped ministry. So Monday through Friday, we're the downtown church trying to do all that we can to help folks. We've even picked up a new ministry, Bridging Heart. It's a ministry that works with kids that age out of the foster care system. So we have no intention of stopping.
Absolutely. Why don't you come in the next couple of weeks and sit with myself and Elliot and fill us in on everything that's going on?
Pictures to bring in. I'll bring you a picture of that copper roof. It's like 66 years old. But I think people have to remember that building is 101 years old, but it's there because of a storm 105 years ago.
Wow. My goodness. Well, I want you on sometime this week, next week. You let me know.
I would love to do it. I would love to do it. I'm
Hugs,
excited.
baby.
Thank you for all you.
Thank you.
You all are a blessing.
You as well.
And, just really appreciate you.
God bless. Well, we appreciate you. God bless. We'll see you soon. Oh, I can't wait to get around to hear all about everything that's going on to repair the church. Robin Kelly for Senate.
And that was Susie C. speaking to a representative of the First United Methodist Church. Located here in Elgin, a microburst storm may have taken away much of the physical body of the church, but it did not take away its spirit. They continue to serve God through serving the community in faith and its needs. followed by the Elgin Township Democrats going by. Democrats believe in the economy should work for everyone. Healthcare is a right. Our diversity is our strength, and democracy is worth defending. We believe in constitutional principles such as liberty, equality, and justice. That is from the Elgin Township Democrats, who are passing by as part of the Elgin July 4th celebration parade.
We're seeing signs. Rodriguez for sheriff, right time, right choice. That's coming by. And what else? June 8th for Congress. That's coming by. Anna Muller. I hope I said that right. Anna Muller's coming by. She is, where are we looking at? Anna Muller. Did I miss it?
She's running for state representative.
Yep, there it is. Sorry. Yep. So she's in the 43rd district, covering parts of Elgin, Streamwood, Hoffman Estates, Carpentersville, and East Dundee.
Up next is the Watch City Lodge Friends of the Masons. That is Lodge 131 and the Fox Valley Order of the Eastern Stars. Chapter 137.
Very cool. Happy 4th. Much love. Much love. Next up, we have BFH Kids Dance Express Inspire, formerly Dance
Ballet Folklorico.
Yeah, I can't say that. That's a lot.
Vanessa taught me how to say that.
Say it again.
Vanessa taught me how to say that.
No, say it again.
Oh, Ballet Folklorico Huehuecolit.
Oh, that was good. Oh my gosh. They've got the girls in the skirts. Oh my goodness. All right, what do they call it, Elliot? The girls in the big Hispanic skirts that they spin them around, and what are they called?
You're not
women, Hispanic women. What?
Oh, here they come. They're beautiful.
So the dancers with the flowing. Yes, there's a term for that.
Listen to the music.
I wish
we could. We can't really hear it right now, Susie.
Your noise canceling microphones are aren't letting any background sound come through. It's just getting you guys, so we can't hear the music.
It's a very lovely display on how their gowns and dresses are twirling around and making those like intricate patterns.
They're flowing. They're certainly flowing.
Yeah, they are definitely
And then the young men doing their dance too. It's amazing when you look at that. It looks very similar. When you see the men dancing, it looks very similar to Celtic.
Yeah.
The Celtic dance as well.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Oh my God, that was beautiful. Sorry, we couldn't hear you, so thank you for filling in, because it was loud. But they were so beautiful, and the little boys in their little outfits and their hats, and they are dancing hard, like they are primo, putting all their energy and smiles into it.
What
oh
is this colorful truck with a triceratops?
Got a dino. It is a triceratops. This is the Dino trailer for Elgin special events. So that was pretty cool. Oh, was that Dino or Dino? I like it.
And you are listening to coverage of the Elgin Independence Day Parade on WRMN Radio, AM 1410. We are on site.
Oh, here come the Jesse White tumblers. Sorry.
That's okay. We're on site with Susie C. and Matt McNeil. If you're listening to us on the radio, Susie C. and Matt McNeil are at the WRMN booth located at Danny's on Douglas. As the parade goes by, giving their play-by-play, you can watch a live stream video of the event on our YouTube page. So go to youtube.com/@WRMN Radio, where you can watch. The Jesse White tumblers are literally setting up right in front of the WRMN booth to do some jumps.
Oh, he's going to pounce off the trampoline and does the tumbling roll. Another one. Oh my God. There's how many are lined up, Susie?
Total of it looks like 7.
Yeah, there's a lot. Here they come. Oh my gosh.
How high are they getting over that sign?
Oh, way over. At least 2-3 feet. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but how tall?
2-3 feet over. It's insane.
Oh, it's pretty tall.
Here comes this guy.
Yeah,
Oh my God, he was about
That's
5 feet over the sign.
In the words of Jim Ross, that's at least 10, 15 feet in the air. They're getting way up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Like how high are they getting in the air?
At
least 10 feet.
We're
Thank
on
you.
ESPN The Ocho watching the Jesse White tumblers. Copper, have you ever seen anything like that?
They're fantastic. I look forward to them every year. And they're always a part of the Elgin 4th of July parade.
Yeah, they're always a part of the Elgin parade, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, always. Yep. Ever since I was a little kid, they were always in the parade. So, many moons ago.
Oh, man, I hear the sticks. This is how do you say that, Matt?
Drums?
Nope. The Kyuki-do.
Kyuki-do. I was in Kyuki-do.
Oh, man, they are so cool. So this is a martial arts. And sorry, I'm eating a gummy lifesaver because I couldn't help it. The martial arts, and there's a lot of kids out here, and they're fighting. They're beating up with sticks like Kyuko-do. Oh my God, look at that. I see some brown belts. Oh, I see a lot of black belts.
I was only up to white belt. That was it.
Well, look at this girl here, man. She's like little samurais. Like samurais. How cool.
That's pretty impressive. But the other day, I don't know if I told you, Matt, Sue, I was parking and this woman had just a cane. And I took her spot by mistake. I didn't see her coming. Bing, bang, boom. She had that cane out just like these sticks over here.
About that.
Oh, my God. They are a rough group, I'll tell you that.
They sure are.
What a parade, huh?
Absolutely. I'm having a great time. So many people, so many,
Sue knows half the people in the parade already, for Craig. It's going good. Going really good, everybody. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th, everybody.
I'm waiting for a ride pretty soon. I hope it comes. Dennis said he's got a ride for me. All right, so we're going to see what's happening.
So that was the Kyuki-do martial arts of Elgin for over 50 years. The Kyuki-do martial arts of Elgin has been helping families be the best that they can be with programs for very young to very young at heart. Their goal is to enrich the lives of each and every student and their family.
Okay, now we've got some girls with boxing gloves and belts. Like this girl has a belt. She must have kicked somebody's booty. So this is I'm not sure. I think they're out of sequence. So this is fusion jiu-jitsu. They're out of order, but oh my goodness, these girls are tough. They are punching, they're kicking. They've got big belts. These kids are fine. Oh, look at her. That's a big belt. Wow. I want these kids on my team. I'm picking them first for dodgeball.
Wow. Oh, that's a nice combination. She's landing some kicks there, putting on a little display in front of the WRMN booth.
Oh, yeah. This little girl can kick high. Oh.
Looks like she's...
Get it, girl.
She's got some very nice form. She's tossing her hips in there. She's getting the torque on the kicks, getting the extension on her punches.
She's one tough cookie. Oh, wow. Hey, boys aren't going to mess with her. Now we've got the Greater Family Health from Elgin. Federally qualified healthcare center providing area residents with quality and affordable healthcare regardless of their ability to pay. What a great organization.
That's fantastic.
Heck yeah. Matt, who's next?
Up next, we've got, it looks like it's the Elgin National Little League.
Here they come, and there's a lot of them. Boys, girls, moms, dads, they are set and ready to go. It's huge. I can't get over how many. They're half the parade. Can you hear all the kids yelling?
No, we cannot. We cannot hear the music. We can't hear the kids yelling. But, I mean, there is a river of kids and parents going through the streets right near the WRMN booth there. I mean, and for being in sports for a majority of my life and, you know, being the host of Big Top Sports, I mean, it is nice to see that the girls are out there along with the boys as well. Very good, because women's sports is really exploding right now. Who's up next, guys?
We have Mega, the Midwest Elite Gymnastics Academy, located at Route 31 and I-90. Mega Gymnastics has proudly served the Elgin and surrounding area since 2007. If your child's interested in gymnastics, come check them out and visit them. Mega, they are big on gymnastics.
If you want to encourage your kids to do gymnastics, just say break a leg, but don't literally break a leg.
Oh, here comes some more. They are going to be doing some, I'm watching. Oh, man, they're going to be doing some serious gymnastics. And there's a lot of kids in line here. I already see some handstands going on down there. They're warming up. This is really cool. Elliot, can you do a cartwheel?
I'm not exactly sure if Elliot can do a cartwheel or not. He's a...
I mean, I can do it, but that'll be the last thing I do.
Can he do you could do a somersault, El.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look at me. I'm lithe as a panther.
Yeah, if you go ahead and you do that cartwheel and that'll be the last of you, then we could have the cake.
There we go.
Oh, my goodness.
Full circle. So what's going on right now? You got the gymnastics?
Oh, here they come in their red and black and silver sparkly outfits. They're all painted. They're dancing. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. I couldn't do that. I'd hurt myself. Wow, I see cartwheels and handstands and back walkovers. Oh, my God. These girls are so talented. Oh, a back handspring, a double back, triple back handspring. Nice. Some layovers. Look at these girls go. Even the little bitties. Not me. One-handed cartwheels.
Back in the day.
Oh, one-handed round off. Very nice, ladies.
Back in the day, you used to be able to do that, Matt?
I used to be able to do the round offs, but then food got in the way and said, nope.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Oh, here comes the coach doing back handspring.
That I could never do.
Nice. And he even did like a twist before he landed.
Yeah, I would need an ice bath.
Cartwheels, ladies. Yeah, I would need the emergency room. That healthcare van would have to come get me and take me to the hospital. Oh, that's a very nice pose, girl. Stretch it out. You go. Here they come. Oh, they're doing little dance routines. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, and they're belly bumping. The girls are belly bumping. Matt, who do we got next? This is right up your alley, Matt.
Oh, my goodness. Well, who do we have here? This is the Fox Valley Model T Club. Has participated in the parade for over 50 years. They donate to the food bank, do nursing home tours, and they also hold a show on Larkin Avenue in August. They honor the famed Elgin National Road races, and our very own Steve Thorin.
Hello to Steve Thorin.
Is in one of them there.
He's leading the pack.
And
23, I believe.
And let Dino know that his ride has arrived.
Yes, Dino's ride has arrived. Oh, are these cars so incredible? Oh, my goodness. So we got a Ford, Steve Thorin's Ford. He's throwing horn sounds at us. I love it. Hi, honey. How are you? I love it. Oh, I love this color.
Yeah, me.
Oh, my God. This car is beautiful. I love the blue and the red and the white. Ford Model A.
I almost feel that they almost need, to have someone dressed up in like a zoot suit from like the 1920s or whatever and riding along on their boards.
Are hot. Zoot suits and flappers with a nice chain and key fob. Oh my God, this is beautiful. This
Parents had that car, 36 Ford.
Oh, good. I'm glad you could see that far. Oh, I hear some augas coming. Auga. There it comes. Nice. Beautiful. Yes, I am. I don't know who it is, but he's yelling Susie C. So thank you for listening.
I love these horns.
Oh, this is a burgundy, a beautiful, like deep wine color. It is so gorgeous. We got to get these guys out to cruise nights.
That's a 29.
It was look at this truck, Matt.
Oh.
There is a white, I believe this is a Studebaker, white with red pinstripes and red rims. Oh my God, that was gorgeous.
That looks like
it's a Studebaker. Yeah, I don't know what year it is, but that was super fancy.
You might be seeing those cars back, for when there is the first responders.
Oh, that would be great. That'd be great because I want pictures with all of them. Elliot, those are the days when I tell you to dress cute because I'm taking pictures.
I just thought you wanted me to dress cute.
Well, I love when you dress cute. The Chicago Street Poorhouse Kitchen just drove by and they're handing out business cards. They're in a big old black pickup truck.
Culver. Yeah.
Yes, I would like a butter burger, please.
Same, a butter burger and a custard. Whatever the flavor of the day is.
And the Culver's restaurant is on McLean Boulevard, happily serving you butter burgers and custard. Present
Oh my God.
is Scoopy, the mascot.
This kid's shirt says he's a curd nerd. Curd nerd.
Oh, these are my type of people. These are the fairies of the forest.
The fairies of the forest. Oh my gosh. And I just got a card for one free single scoop in a cake, cone, or dish. One of you guys want to share it with me?
Fairies of the forest step into a world where fantasy becomes reality and the mystical creatures of the forest come to life. Fairies of the Forest is a festival is a celebration of all things whimsical, designed to captivate the imaginations of both young and old alike. With music, entertainment, vendors, food, and interactive free activities, there is so much to explore.
Thank you. Thank you. And now we got the kids from the Trail Life, Illinois, 8758, and the American Heritage Girls, 0318. American Heritage Girls is for girls 5 to 17. And Trail Life is for boys of the same age. Both troops are Christ-centered character and leadership development programs, teaching our youth the power of service to God, family, community, and country. That is so great. Oh my gosh, this guy's whipping by in a wheelchair. He's speeding. Somebody give him a traffic ticket.
At the Larkin High School band coming by.
Took the words out of my mouth, Elliot.
Go on ahead.
Oh, you're good.
Larkin High School.
High school band.
Right. Ambassadors to the community, the Larkin Band is committed to excellence in playing and performing music. You are listening to WRMN Radio's coverage of the Elgin Independence Day celebration and parade. We're coming to you live from Danny's on Douglas, where Susie C. and Matt McNeil are watching the parade go by. You can listen to their play-by-play here on the radio or watch our video live stream on the YouTube. Go to youtube.com/@WRMN Radio, and you can see our live feed from in front of Danny's on Douglas as the Larkin High School band walks by. That brings back memories for me. I played trumpet in marching band.
Oh my God, this makes me so happy. I love marching bands. Drumline just went by, and now the horns. Got two tubas.
Well, you know, they say tubas mate for life. They once you have two, you can't separate them.
You know
We
what's
got a
up
lot
next?
of color coming up here. It's
Elgin
Pride.
The
Yes,
Elgin
we're
Pride
recently out of the-
accelerates equity for Elgin's queer and marginalized communities through celebration, education, visibility, and safe spaces. And they are colorful. We've got lots of rainbow hats and rainbow outfits. and rainbow capes and rainbow flags. Oh my goodness, they are all having so much fun representing.
And they look very, very happy as well.
They do.
Absolutely.
Love is love. Who we got next, Matt?
We've got the Gale Borden Public Library, a huge power of community organization. Of course, as a library, they offer so much. And I mean, literally, there's so many free activities that you can do at the Gale Borden Public Library. It's fantastic. It's a great cooling center to go to. They've got loads of different books and activities. So if you haven't gone out, check it out. They're at 270 North Grove is where they're located. That's the Gale Borden Public Library.
And Elliot, it says they need superheroes to help power up and read. Can you put on one of your superhero costumes and maybe go help some of the kids read?
I'm all for that. I am dressed like Captain America today.
I liked it. I liked it. You saw I sent you a Captain America meme.
Yeah, I shared that on my Facebook last night. Did everyone remember to put out milk and cookies for Captain America? That's the only way he'll bring you freedom in the morning on July 4th.
Love it. Love it. Okay, we got some big green buses from the Gale Borden Library. And they've got the little book trolleys, and they had a girl on a bike with a book trolley. Like, what don't they have at the Gale Borden Library? Seriously.
Oh, yeah.
No, it looked
Elliot,
like
you could push one of these. You could push one of these little book trolleys as a superhero, because here they come. They have a whole routine. They have an entire routine going on with the book trolleys. Synchronized book trolley drivers. That's pretty darn impressive.
Can you do me a favor and ask them how the Dewey Decimal System works?
They got rid of the Dewey Decimal System.
Oh, it's no, yeah.
You know,
Does anybody even remember the Dewey Decimal System?
Remember when we had to study it and learn it just so we could do it? I even said, why don't we treat the library like a bookstore? Title, author, genre. Boom.
Yeah, right.
And that's what they do now. That's what they do now at libraries.
Yeah, what about the microfiche?
I remember microfiche.
Oh my gosh, you guys are like seriously showing your age. The microfiche, that's hilarious. Do you remember the the projector? And if you got to be the kid who turned the projector slide by slide,
I never got to do that.
You were pretty cool. Or the overhead.
I never. Oh, the overhead I did. Overhead I did, but I never got to do the slide. Or and the one time I got to run the projector, I messed it up, and then the teacher never let me do it again.
Yeah. Well, what about
every morning?
Every morning.
What about the printer that the teacher would have to roll off, and then you took it and you smelled the paper?
That was called the mimeograph. The mimeograph.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
And you get the fresh ink, and you sniff it. Yep.
And who's up next? It looks like the Total Solution Cleaning and Restoration.
It sure does. And there's a very drunk Captain Jack Sparrow walking by.
I know him.
And there is a shark as well.
That's Rick Aspen. He does the Captain Jack cosplay.
Rick Aspen. Nobody could remember his last name.
Yeah, Rick Aspen. Great guy. Great guy. One of the best.
We're gonna grab him over here.
As Total Solution and Roofing Water claims.
I know, the pirate.
It's Captain Jack.
Hello, Captain Jack. How are you?
I'm doing marvelous here in the Elgin 4th of July parade. Happy 4th and freedom is ours for us all.
So, Lily, are you loving it today?
Oh, I love it. We got that Caribbean vibe out here. The crowds are magnificent and everyone is just so cool.
Awesome. Well,
Susie, do me a favor.
Thank you, love.
Before he leaves, ask him this serious question. Why is all the rum gone?
My host back in the studio wanted to know, why is all the rum gone?
That's mostly because I drink it. But today we all share it.
There we go.
Yes, we are sharing. We get double rum rations. Double rum. Oh my God, the little yellow Volkswagen going by. I don't know who that is. Do you know who that is?
The Historic House Tour. In Elgin. They're fantastic.
The Elgin Historic House Tour? That sounds incredible.
Check out all those historic houses, part of the Elgin Area Historical Society. My goodness, those people
really keep that history going live.
Tell me another parade where you get Captain Jack Sparrow showing up, followed by the Elgin Historical Society. It's all coming together.
We have, Elliot, there's a 38th annual Elgin Bluff City Cemetery Walk.
There we go.
Should we get the guys? Should we get the
Yeah, no, no more ghosts. No more people bringing in ghosts, please. We already have enough ghosts in the studio. We don't need yet another one. You let the cemetery folks come in. Next thing you know, they're talking about folks who died in the area and so, and then it disturbs the peace of the ghosts. So we let us let them rest. Oh, look at that!
I love it.
Is that the Elgin Steelers football and cheer?
Elgin, yep, it sure is. Providing positive outlets for the youth in help to having successful outcomes in life. With the community involvement, it's a way to bring the city together with options to collaborate or participate in showing what teamwork and Elgin pride is.
And WRMN Radio is a proud sponsor of Elgin Steelers football and cheer. If you want to get involved with their program, either be a coach, have your kids get in the program, you can go to elginsteelers.com and learn more about them.
Very cool. There's a lot of kids. We got some cheer. We got some poms. We got some football players. They're out here in force representing.
Some kids hanging out of the windows as their parents drive by.
Yeah.
Get it? Now, you know what? This is at one time when it's okay.
Right.
Because you're going like 3 miles an hour. So
True. At least they're not on the hood of the car.
There we go. You are listening.
I've done that before. It's not safe.
Let's not get into that. You are listening to the coverage of the Elgin, the city of Elgin Independence Day celebration parade, which is the first of many things going on in downtown Elgin today, throughout the day and into the evening. We are on site at Danny's on Douglas as the parade goes by with hosts Susie C. and Matt McNeil. Susie C. of the WRMN Morning Show and Matt McNeil of Out to Lunch. He's accompanied by Dennis Sonar Green and Dino DeLaley. Oh, I think I see Cleveland Dennis in the background there.
How's the weather out there so far, guys? Is it gotten a little hotter?
Again?
It's starting to drizzle?
I think. It seems like it. But that ain't stopping this parade. No rain on our parade's going to stop.
It shouldn't
I know
stop.
that was cheesy, but it's the truth.
It's not easy
now, who
being
is this,
cheesy.
Matt McNeil?
My goodness, let me take a look and
We're
see.
trying to see who it is because a lot of things aren't exactly in order.
And it is currently going on 10:30 on this Friday, the 4th of July. June 8th? Is that June 8th there?
This is a church, but we're not sure what church.
So I won't be quiet. God is alive. I'll be there to keep it inside.
Sounds like some gospel that they're singing.
Thank you. So this is
Iglesia
ending.
Iglesia Puerta de Sion.
Run for Mental Health Awareness is coming up. A 5K. That was very cool. And they sing so beautifully. They were praising our Lord Jesus. Love it.
Puerta de Sion is a religious organization based in Elgin that provides spiritual guidance and community support to its members. That was Puerta de Sion that walked by, and the other community support groups. Oh, who are these? Are
We've got the Patriots.
It sure is. South Elgin Patriots
I
football
was a
league.
cheer coach for the South Elgin Patriots years ago.
Wow,
Very cool.
That is an awfully colorful truck, and all the bikes now.
Look at these kids. Now I don't know.
It's a Team Brat Pack Racing.
What is it?
Team Brat Pack Racing, a local nonprofit BMX team, a family-focused sport for all ages, running on volunteers and donations, bringing young kids, teens, parents, and families confidence, skill, building, and lifelong relationships through the sport.
Well, let me tell you, they look like they're very confident, especially the little ones zipping around there.
I know. Can I tell you, when
There are so many of them.
when you see these little kids
on bikes.
You see these
It's
little kids on
stupid.
these bikes, and they're doing all those crazy jumps and stuff.
Yeah, it's stupid crazy that they are so good, so young, so athletic. I mean, they are, they kind of like Gumby on bikes.
Yeah, I mean,
Listen, this kid just went by with one of the coolest mullets I have ever seen. Oh, and a little kid just went by standing on his bike. He went by pretty quick. I don't know if you saw him.
He breezed by me. I was like, whoa.
So that's
Yeah, he was going so fast I barely caught it.
So that's Team Brat Pack Racing. You are listening to the coverage of the Elgin Independence Day Parade here on WRMN Radio with Susie C. and Matt McNeil live, coming to you live from in front of Danny's on Douglas. We are streaming live on our YouTube page. You can see video of the parade itself if you go to our WRMN Radio YouTube page as youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. Right now, we're looking at temperatures at 74, feels like 78, a little bit overcast, a little bit drizzly. The weather should be clearing up around 2 o'clock and going into the day with temperatures spiking. Later on this evening, we will see temperatures drop. By the time the fireworks are going to start in downtown Elgin, the temps will be dropping down into the 80s and then 70s.
Matt, who we got?
We've got the Fox Valley Theater Company.
And the Children's Theater of Elgin. Children's Theater Elgin, Fox Valley Theater Company is a place where all individuals have an equitable opportunity to learn, grow, and enrich their lives through theater. Wow. Very, very cool. Lots of red, white, and blue coming our way. Lots of.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We'll come see your shows. This is Puffs. The show is Puffs, September 5th through 7th, 12th through 14th of 2025. Friday and Saturday shows are at 7:30, and Sunday shows are at 2 o'clock at the Elgin Community College Second Space Theater in Elgin. Tickets will be $18 for adults, $16 for children, students, and seniors. And they're also doing SpongeBob the Musical in November from the 21st to the 23rd. And that one's at the Hemmons Cultural Center. So mark that down. Tickets will be $16 for adults, $14 for children, students, and seniors. SpongeBob the Musical.
That's fun.
We'll have to go. We'll have to go see that one.
And how does that sucker taste, Susie?
It tastes blue.
It tastes blue?
Tastes like blue.
Okay.
For the benefit
I'll bring you one.
Yeah, for the benefit of those who are listening to us on the radio, we are live at the Elgin Independence Day Parade and streaming live on YouTube, so you can see you can see video of all the different organizations, groups, the representatives in the parade. And we are providing to you play-by-play description as we can here on WRMN 1410 AM. It is a parade. There are so many characters in this parade.
No, this is my favorite. When Matt does the commercials for the School of Rock, and they're coming by. Matt, get your best School of Rock voice
School
on.
of Rock in Elgin. On South Randall Road, get your rock on. Be a rock star at School of Rock of Elgin.
I love it. Yeah, here they come. They've got the drums. They've got the electric guitars. They're going to shred your face off. You ever want to be a rock star? This is the place to do it. Come on,
There they go.
be rock stars. Yeah.
I can hear it.
I can kind of hear it.
I can hear it. Yes, you can hear it all the way outside from the studio, and they're a few blocks away from a couple blocks away. I can hear the music.
Oh, they are so cool.
Oh, here are the broken disco balls.
Oh boy.
Disco ball.
Who is this
Oh,
group
her
now?
lipstick, her red, white, and blue lipstick was amazing.
Who are the broken disco balls? Or the disco balls on skates?
Are they with School of Rock?
Well, no, I don't think so. We're looking at our program.
I'm not seeing them.
We're not really sure.
Okay.
I guess they're just, I don't know.
Dino's rides here.
All right.
Dino's rides here. Real quick.
Okay, Dino's ride is here for real this time. Thanks for watching with us. So I'm talking to people on my Facebook feed as well. Dino's ride is here, so they're going to pick up Dino. And is he heading back to the station, Sonar? Oh, here he comes, riding in style. He's riding dirty. Oh my goodness, look at that car.
Dino's ride looks like it consists of a Cadillac.
It looks like the president's something that would be in a presidential motorcade, and it's got
I think he is in the presidential motorcade.
Yeah, and he's getting it's got the WRMN logo on the side.
It's got the American flag on top of the roof.
I do believe he has some veterans that are being driven in the vehicle.
In the vehicle with him. Oh, they're trying to unlock the door to get him in.
You've heard of Dino's Night Out. This is Dino's Ride Out here in the parade.
Riding out in style.
Riding around. That's our own Dino Delele, station manager for WRMN, as well as host of Dino's Night Out, Fridays from 2 to 4.
Sponsored by the Arcada Theater.
Sponsored by the Arcada Theater.
Grupo de Danza Folclórica Quetzali? I hope I said that right, Elliot.
Yeah, that's a
But they are coming.
Quetzali, you can say that. Very nice. Wow, look
wait,
at that.
you guys, wait till you see the dancers coming by and all of their Latin, oh my gosh, their outfits, their hair, the culture is amazing. Oh, look at the boys.
They got the sombrero. Looks like they're doing like a little, I don't know what that is. What is that? Like a little cha-cha or
dance?
Two-step, three-step?
Kind of like a three-step, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, those are definitely.
There's a bull. Here comes the bull. I want to learn how to dance like that. Oh my God. Every girl is beautiful. Every boy is handsome. This is stunning. Stunning.
It reminds me of the Chinese New Year parades where they bring out the dragon, you know, so it's very but again, the cultural similarities are cool.
GDDFQ inspires our community to cultivate their Mexican heritage through folk dance and music. And boy, were they dancing. Sorry, I didn't mean to step over you guys.
No, that's okay. I see right now you have the House of Prayer, the Casa de Oración, passing by now. Come join us at House of Prayer, Casa de Oración, located at 280 Franklin Boulevard for our bilingual Sunday service at noon. We'd love to have you as we worship and experience God's presence together. That's representatives from House of Prayer or Casa de Oración.
Oh, and hey, Archives is coming by, and I believe I've got these ladies ready to come on the show when the bookstore opens. It's called Archives. Archives is a banned bookstore and mocktail bar opening soon in downtown Elgin. And when they're just about ready, I've got them coming in for a small business spotlight on a Monday. So that is very cool. We'll talk to them. Oh, I'm hearing some backfiring cars, some pretty cool cars. Liberty in Jesus. And I don't know what kind of car this is. It's old. Once he passes, I could see what it is.
It's like a Subaru.
I think I drove one once. Yeah, a little Toyota something, a 1.8 little engine.
Is that a Fiero?
This looks like it could absolutely be a Fiero. Yes. Oh, it's a Toyota Corolla.
Oh,
What?
Corolla. Corollas look like Fieros. That's fascinating. You are listening.
Driving for Jesus.
They're driving. You are listening to You're listening to WRMN Radio and our coverage of the City of Elgin Independence Day celebration. The WRMN Radio booth is out in front of Danny's on Douglas with our morning host, Susie C., and Out to Lunch host, Matt McNeil, giving us play-by-play and commentary of the different organizations that are participating in the parade.
Bookstore coming soon to downtown Elgin. I can't wait to have them on our show so they can tell us all about their banned books and mocktails. So what do we have next? Matt?
We got the Elgin Sharks. I almost said Hearts. It's Sharks. They're a track club. They've been serving our youth since 1980. Their goal is to foster a passion of competitive track and field, race walking, and cross country while supporting the growth of healthy habits and mindsets for youth, young athletes.
Elliot and Derek, we could race walk. We're old enough. Can we get in the race walks?
No, I'm afraid I might break a hip.
We'll carry you. I could do a race walk. I can't run.
Yeah, no,
We've got the Hill BMX of Elgin. The Hill BMX is celebrating 30 years of BMX action. The Hill was honored as Illinois' Track of the Year in 2024 and is proud to host the 2025 State Championships Finals in September. Very cool. I love their outfits, too. They're bright and red and orange and yellow and black. They are high vis, baby, high vis. Here come the girls in their pink and purple. Love that. Oh, and this little girl all dressed up in a tutu in her red and white, riding her bike. That is very cool. BMX of the Hill BMX of Elgin. There's a lot of bike riders out here.
You know, it's amazing how they're able to just ride their bike, stop it on a dime, to have the wherewithal and the agility to just sit on their bike without pedaling it and not move an inch.
Core and balance, two things I do not have either of. Hey, look, it looks like the Elgin police are going to join in on the Hill BMX. I want to see them do tricks.
They're not giving them tickets, are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
I am joking. They're just having fun with them. Well, I am saying that for the benefit of the audience. I know you know that I'm joking, but I don't think that everyone else knows that I'm joking. You know, besides, I come from a long line of family that are police officers, so that is, you know.
Oh, I thought you were going to say felons.
No.
Next, we have the city of Elgin, and they have dinosaurs. The Elgin City truck with dinos. Dino already left, so it can't be Dinos, but it's definitely dinos.
Hey, we want to remind you folks out there, you're listening to WRMN. And thank you to Britain's Car Wash at 1572 Larkin for making it possible for us to be in this parade. You get that quality service tailored to your needs. That is Britain's Car Wash Express touchless detail service.
This is the Elgin Forestry. They've got the dino. They're dressed so cute. They're not scary dinos or scary dinos.
Those are velociraptors, Susie. Come on, get it right.
Listen, it says dinosaurs here.
Who are these fine-looking gentlemen dressed up so nicely in their garb?
That is Bishop Arthur J. O'Neill, Knights of Columbus, number 2381. They continue to serve God through serving the community in faith and its needs.
And this is the First United Methodist Church of Elgin. The microburst may have taken away much of the physical body of the church, but it did not take away its spirit. We continue to serve God through serving the community and its faith and needs. Oh, we have El Patio.
Oh, my goodness. Their wings are fall off the bone delicious.
I just wanted to throw tacos my way. I want all the tacos. Oh, it looks delicious. And they are on Grove Street, on Grove Avenue here in Elgin, where you can come see what they've got. Oh, are they dressed gorgeous? Boys, wait till you see these women with their big, huge hats and their stunning dresses. Oh, my goodness. Their gloves. Oh, and they're throwing roses. They're gorgeous.
Oh, man. I was hoping they were going to be tossing out some tacos for us to have later.
Yeah, you know what? I could go for a nice birria taco right now, or 10.
Those get a little messy though. If you start tossing,
and a margarita?
you start tossing birria into the crowd.
Yeah,
it starts looking like a scene out of Carrie. We don't want that.
No, definitely.
You don't want to throw the birria sauce.
No, we don't want to do that. You are listening.
Elliot, you like birria tacos?
Oh, I love them. I love them. We got to learn how to make it at home. You are listening to WRMN Radio's coverage of the Elgin, City of Elgin Independence Day Parade, kicking off a day-long celebration of July 4th and the Declaration of Independence way back in 1776, celebrating 249 years of freedom in these United States.
Los Estados Unidos.
It's very nice to see.
Spanish.
It's very nice to see the Hispanic Latino community representing here in Elgin. Elgin is a very diverse community with diverse backgrounds, all coming together in community and in fellowship. So it's very nice. Oh, look!
Oh, he's breakdancing!
Oh, look at that! Look, those are some of my moves.
Dancer from the Midwest. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
You want me to recruit him for the Wiggly Worms?
Yeah, we already have a guy who does the helicopter. I don't want to. You know, we already did.
He is from the Midwest Elite Restoration Group. Elliot, he could be a wiggly worm.
You know what?
From the Pigeon
He
Toes?
looks like he's like one of the guys from my rival dance crew, the Pigeon Toes. I don't know. Or he could be one of their
Toes
kids,
with a
actually.
Z.
He's kind of young. He looks like he could be one of the kids.
Well, if that was the case, then I'd definitely go with the Pigeon Toes instead of the Wiggly Worms because he put on a very nice performance there.
He did.
Elliot, could you spin on your head like that?
I used to be able to. It's been a day. It's been a day.
Oh, Miss Linda Carter just showed up. I have to move my camera because he keeps taking pictures in front of my camera. Hang on. I got to move my camera. I'm live on Facebook.
So we've had
Linda Carter.
folks from Midwest Elite Restoration going by. Again, you're listening to the coverage of the Elgin, City of Elgin Independence Day Parade. We are live on Danny's on Douglas, watching the parade go by. Live streaming on our YouTube page at WRMN Radio and on the on our blowtorch over the air. The voices that you're hearing are WRMN Morning Show host Susie C, Out to Lunch host Matt McNeil. Back in the studio are the L Train, Elliot Serrano, and Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports.
We have Illinois Outlaws Youth Football, Illinois Outlaws Youth Football Club, and the Gridiron Queens Girls Flag Football. Man, do they look tough.
They are tough and tall. Yeah, man, they grow them big. I mean, geez.
Make sure you are able to get a pass from him, Susie. No?
Say it again?
Well, it looked like the coach out there was doing a little pass.
Yeah, giving passes. I thought you meant throw a pass.
Yeah, tossing the football around, but you know they've currently walked on down the street.
Walk on.
Yeah, sorry, we had Miss Linda Carter here giving me a hug. Somebody gave me a rose.
Pretty lady gave us a rose.
It was beautiful.
Are you sure it was for Susie C and not for Matt?
No, it might have been for Elliot.
It might have been for me.
It might have been for Matt.
You know, it's not all about you, Susie C. Just
It's
saying.
not all about me. It's not all about me.
Despite that, you know, you pretty much wear the pants on the morning show. Sorry, Elliot, but
No, it is. Listen, I know it is not about me. Elliot and I drive the bus, but without our listeners, that bus ain't going nowhere.
It's an empty bus.
It is not about me.
True story.
Nowhere to go on an empty bus. I mean, and it's
That's right. So we need all of our listeners.
And it's a pretty big bus, so we want to fill that bus up.
Yeah, my show is.
Because we can't talk about it being a small bus for less listeners. We would get in trouble for that,
No,
too.
we want it to be a big bus. We want as many people on that bus with this signal reaching out to 1.15 million households. And thank you for those of you who are listening here on WRMN Radio AM 1410 throughout the Fox River Valley. You are listening to coverage of the Elgin City Independence Day Parade, celebrating the 4th of July. The day kicked off. The Elgin Parade started a little bit late this morning, started off about 9:10, 9:12-ish. But now it is in full force and working its way down Douglas Avenue.
Aloha, Chicago.
Wait, you see the Polynesian outfits? Can they shake their hips? Let's see if they're going to bust into dance, because I love it. Oh, yeah.
There they go. If you're not watching on the YouTube, the dancers are right in front of the WRMN radio booth. The girls are shaking the hips. The gentleman, he's got, normally that staff he's got is on fire. You know, that thing is lit and then he could, has the flames. But I'm assuming because of,
Yeah, the staff is on fire. That would be a performance set in front of an audience at a luau.
At a luau, right. So
maybe we should have a WRMN luau and pig roast.
We can do that. Today we're representing Aloha Chicago. Explore and learn Aloha as we share with you the beautiful life and culture of Polynesia. Our staff of highly qualified professional instructors welcomes all with open arms. We are now introducing beginner, intermediate, and advanced level classes for ages 7 through adults. That's Aloha Chicago. And I believe that's Your Home Solutions. No, I'm sorry. That's Hope Culture Church that's walking by right now.
Thank you. Because we were trying to figure that out.
Hope Culture Church, a life-giving community that meets every Sunday at 10 a.m. at the center of Elgin. You're invited. If you're looking for hope, purpose, or a place to belong, come check it out at Hope Culture Church. You're listening to coverage of the Elgin Independence Day Parade, kicking off a day-long celebration of the Independence Day in the United States. On site are Susie C. of the WRMN Morning Show and Matt McNeil of Matt McNeil's Out to Lunch, with technical support being provided by our own Dennis Sonar Green. We had Dino Delaney there, but he went off in his Dean mobile. So, and it looks like the Elgin Theater Company is passing by now.
Elgin. Oh my gosh! And next we have up the ballet. I'm trying to find their name. I think they're out of order.
Everything they're a tad out of order. It looks like, but
I know there's been a lot.
Yeah. But the Elgin Theater Company,
this sign.
That's right. The Elgin Theater Company is to bring, the goal of the Elgin Theater Company is to bring quality entertainment to Elgin and the northwest suburbs of Chicago. Elgin Theater Company produces 4 plays during its season, plus special events from time to time. Oh my goodness, that is a huge float. What is that?
Oh, it's enormous. And she is gorgeous. That stunning black skirt with the red flowers, it's huge. It's like a hoop skirt. There is so much culture on this float right now. It is amazing. Oh, and the dancers coming up behind the float, doing their traditional dances. Oh my gosh, the skirts, the colors, the children who are so into this and giving it their all. They're doing a dance, which I believe the boys are being bulls and the girls are being the bullfighters.
The matadors.
They were like coming at their skirts with the horns.
Very cool.
Oh, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love watching this. This is just amazing. This little guy in the pink shirt. Hi, buddy.
I believe those are the Nightmare on Chicago Street BFH dancers.
Oh,
Representing,
there we go.
Representing the Nightmare on Chicago Street event. If you haven't been to Nightmare on Chicago Street, there's now an entire section devoted to the Day of the Dead celebration and the Latin culture surrounding the Day of the Dead. They also have dancers, Latin-inspired decorations, exhibits. It is an incredible thing to see as part of the Nightmare on Chicago Street celebration.
Which we will be there this year, Elliot, won't we?
Well, I'm there every year. I know I'm there.
Well, I will be there this year. It'll be my first year, and I can't wait. So, Derek, are you going to come with us? Dress up in something spooky and come with us?
I would absolutely love to.
Awesome. It's a date. We're all going.
And
All right, Matt, who's up next?
We've got Limitless Towing. Now, they're a family-owned and operated towing company. They serve Elgin, Illinois, and all its surrounding areas 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you want to give them a call, it's 847-851-4400 at 78 East End Drive in Gilbert's.
now, as a former truck driver, and unfortunately having gotten my truck stuck once or twice, I've had one of those big old wreckers come out, and it is pretty impressive to watch those guys work. That's for sure.
Oh my God, the amount of power in that truck has got to be absolutely insane. It's enormous.
Yes, it is.
So
And
how you guys holding up in studio? You guys enjoying yourselves?
I'm having fun. I'm eating all the donuts back here.
yeah, the
Oh, there's
donuts are good.
What?
Yeah, we have
Save
donuts.
some for me, okay?
Sorry, Matt.
Matt, you said you were already eating too many donuts, so we're going to save you from yourself.
Yeah, okay, but it's 4th of July, though.
The calories don't count.
And that's the problem right there, Matt.
The calories don't count on the 4th. Or they
every month.
I'm trying to work on my figure, but, you know, I can splurge a little here and
you
there,
splurge
too.
a little. Yeah, Matt.
Hey, that's all right. You know, when I was a little, when I was about 350 pounds, you know, I was in shape, you know, circles of shape.
Circles of shape.
I always say round is a shape. Oh, here comes the Nightmare on Chicago Street.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
There they are. They've got the Day of the Dead.
There we go.
on
That's
their
what I was
truck.
talking about. Yep. That is incredible.
Very Dia de Muertes. Look at that. Save the date. Save the city. 10/25/25. So be ready. Oh my gosh, these dancers are incredible. They all have their faces painted and they're in like traditional, I want to say like Inca type outfits.
Incan or Aztec. Yes, it looks really
Or
cool.
Aztec,
Yeah.
yes. That's the word I was looking for. I don't want everybody like coming on going, Susie, you were wrong again.
Hey, Susie,
That happens all the time.
you are wrong again. I'm just going to cut to the chase
How about this?
and get it out of the way first.
How about this? Why don't
Thank you.
Why don't you defer to the Hispanic co-host to identify all that, and then don't worry about it.
Yes, I will take care of that.
You
And
can see them yet. I wasn't sure if you could see them yet. Look at how cool they look.
And
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
I'll let you identify all the country music singers because I don't know them.
Okay,
I
that
can't tell them
works.
apart. And they all look alike
That
to
works
me.
for me.
Well, any kind of Hispanic blood, you got to be like in the country music.
Don't
Don't you got one of them big old belt buckles?
Well, yes. It
There
looks
you
like
go.
it looks like a WWE championship belt.
I think that's
Yes.
Aztec looking at their
That's
dress.
just Aztec Incan. Yes.
as
that's very
Dino
good.
Delaley has joined us back in the studio.
Great job out there, Matt and Susie.
So apparently pre-sale tickets are on sale now for Nightmare on Chicago Street.
And
Thank you for saying good job. I do the best I can with what I have to work with, which isn't always a lot.
Man,
it's just me.
Wow.
The real work was here in the studio with Derek and Elliot. I mean, L Train held down the fort over here. You got out to floozy around and be with everybody. And this poor guy's sitting in the hot studio with lights beating on him.
I meant with what I have to work with, meaning myself, and what little brains.
No, that's just throwing Matt under the bus.
And now Matt,
And next coming down the parade are the swimmers. And here we have the swimmers with the butterfly, and we have our own Susie C doing the backstroke.
And with
that is honestly how I meant it.
There we go.
That one was all about me.
You mean you were like going forward with the bus, backing it up, beep, 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 and going forward.
We have the Elgin Community College bus coming by right now.
Coming by.
I am a graduate.
And the Love Revival, turning the world upside down with the love of God coming by.
That's
Gotta
And
love
they've got
God.
some
I
beautiful
love that.
scarf dancers.
It's the Love of God Church. Love Revival Church. They are located at 1580 East Chicago Street in Elgin. Services are Sundays at 12:30 p.m. and Wednesdays at 7:30 p.m.
And you were questioning whether Elliot knew if it was Aztec or not. Look the way he just had that information.
Boom. That's called professional radio, my friend.
That was sharp.
That was
I
good.
like the way you
Thank
prepared that.
You are listening to the WRMN coverage.
It's
of,
getting deep in here.
Really, the City of Elgin Independence Day Parade. We're celebrating July 4th and kicking off a day-long celebration. You are listening to Susie C. and Matt McNeil, who are out on location.
Is Matt out there too? I haven't heard
Matt
Matt yet.
McNeil. I know. Susie doesn't let him talk very much.
okay.
Is the thing. Kind of like the morning show. And in studio is myself, co-host of the morning show, Elliot Serrano, with Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports, and our own Dean Delaley, who's back in studio after being on site for a bit. What's it like out there, Dino?
Hot, humid. But very well. Dennis set everything up real nice.
It is. It's going really well.
We were supposed to get a power drop, and we didn't.
Good.
So thank God Dennis had the thought to get the power generator. So we have everything still recorded.
And add to that, I mean, the stream on the YouTube's been going without a hitch.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, we lost the radio signal for a few minutes, but we got that going again.
Well, that's with the power.
They were
switching.
Okay.
They were switching power over to us, but then they said, "Oh, we can't turn that pole on." Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
we have power now, and Dennis again. That's why he's the engineer.
That's why he's our chief engineer and program director, our own Dennis Sonar Green.
He is the magic man. He makes it happen.
Doesn't he, though?
Yeah,
make sure you get some of those icy pops
Yeah,
there.
I couldn't get a single one.
I
Those
got
kids
one.
around me kept grabbing.
Kids around you and Susie. Susie's grabbing up.
Yeah, that's the other one.
I
tried to get the lollipop, and of course, the nice blue one, she took it. I didn't get a chance.
And she licks it before you even get a chance to touch it. I've got it. It's mine now.
Yeah, never mind that she's trying to do the woman on the street and everything as she's sucking on the lollipop.
Don't hate.
Hey, it is the Elgin Township Republicans.
I know.
I think that's where
I think our good friend David Tees is there.
Out how many flags?
There he is.
There he is, David Tees.
On camera and on the station.
Are you having fun today? This is great.
Look around. Turn around. Look
Turn
at the
around,
camera.
David.
Candy.
Turn around. Look at that.
Hey, passing out a lot of candy today.
How many flags?
1,400 flags out there today too for people.
God bless
Commander Mark
America.
Smith said they were giving out 2,000. You were giving out 1,000.
Oh, we did 1,400. I bought some more out of my truck, so he's a one-upper. There's not much I can do about him. When you're being one-up by the commander, wow, that's tough to beat him.
You have to allow it. You have to allow yourself to be one up.
I'll come on by and say hi when we're all done with this parade here.
Come on, we want to see you.
Do that, guys. And take care. I got to catch up with the crowd.
Thanks, David.
Here comes the Elefante, the giant elephant. Mark Rice for Congress. Donald P. Puckett, State Representative. Dan Ugaste, Republican for State Representative.
Hey, Susie, I just have a question. Can you go back to that sign on the back of the truck
Oh man, here we go.
What is
I
that?
did not say that.
Got
I
up.
did not
What does
read
that
one
elephant?
intentionally.
What does the elephant represent? I don't understand.
A lot
the
of
Republican organization.
a lot of Smurf.
American.
A lot of
Wait a
Smurf.
minute.
There you go.
Trump, Vance.
Everybody's poking the bear this morning.
Trump and Vance.
Elliot, I did not read it intentionally because I did not want to poke you.
That's
So,
okay.
no, not
that's
everyone.
That's okay. I know I'm in the middle of a Republican stronghold out here.
It must be, Independence Day, because the day that Susie C does not want to poke the bear, which is Elliot L. Train Serrano, it must be a special event.
There you go. And passing by.
Because I don't ever poke Elliot. Do I ever poke you about politics, Elliot?
No, you're smart.
You got a lot of
Yeah, I don't
a lot of
you
deep
about
sighs over here.
There's other poking though. Lots of other poking. We missed out as
Sonar does.
right as the Elgin Township Republicans passed by. We also saw the representatives of the White Oaks at Spring Street. White Oaks is the most sought-after memory care community in the area, and apartments are renting quickly. American Taxi Dispatch.
Dispatch. I need a cab. Hey, call me a cab.
Okay, you're a cab.
Thank you.
You're a cab. Dino, you left here in style.
How do you
with
like
your
that, huh?
jacket and your bow tie. You were just dapper getting into that limo and being whisked away like the celebrity you are.
My good friend and a Vietnam War veteran, Peter Wickman. Great guy. Served our country very well.
So we have the Elgin Moose Lodge, $7.99 coming by, and the Women of the Moose, Chapter 610, and the Moose Legion Mecca number 9 just passed us up. And we've got Artie's Trailer. We are a family-owned company providing road service and towing in Bartlett, Elgin, Hanover Park, Streamwood, Schaumburg, and the surrounding areas since 1980.
What is that on the back of the truck? Those giant letters?
MX.
MX.
MX,
I'm assuming
yes.
and that's the Mexican colors.
yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah, because September 12th through the 13th, 2025 at Festival Park, Fiesta de Elgin. So that is what they were showing off.
Be a nice day to go out there and get some cervezas, maybe some tacos, maybe a burrito.
Some tortas.
Are you just throwing out all the
I haven't had a
Hispanic-
torta in a while. Oh man, I can go for a torta now that I think about it.
Derek, are you just throwing out all the Hispanic words you know in one sentence?
Sí, señorita.
Donde está la biblioteca?
Signorini.
Yeah, give me some cervezas with the margarita.
There we go. I got the margaritas here. Matter of fact, it's noon somewhere.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. You gotta, like that Jimmy Buffett song says.
And the
I'm a
Elgin
bartender.
Turner.
We say noon.
And the Elgin Turners just passed by. The Elgin Turners, a fraternal society that's been a part of Elgin since at least 1889.
I believe that might have been the St. John's Lutheran School, but I'm not positive.
Well, there it was.
See signs.
If I look at the list, it's the St. John's Lutheran Church and School.
Oh, this list has not been on.
We
It's
can't
been a little
go by
bit,
the
yeah. Things have
list.
got a little bit moved around. They got a little bit moved around, yes. But St. Lutheran's Church and School celebrating its 150th anniversary of the school's founding
Matt,
during the
who we got
2017
up there,
school
Matt?
year, and a strong educational ministry it has provided for the community during all.
Up next is the Your Home Solutions Incorporated. So they do roofing, siding, gutters, and windows. Licensed, bonded, insured.
Lots of local organizations and businesses representing today in the Elgin Independence Day Parade.
Oh, Elliot, look at the top of this truck. Remember we were talking about the waving arm?
The waving arm,
automatic
yep.
waving arm.
We need-
Look at the guy up on top.
Oh man, we need to have
automatic waving arm.
There it is. We got to get Jimmy Vaselli one of those. Maybe put it on top of the building over here at 11 Douglas Avenue. It'll be just a giant inflatable Jimmy Vaselli waving with one hand and holding a shawarma in the other.
He said he's working on a surprise for us, L Train.
Ah, he's our guy.
But
He's our guy.
He is our guy, but we do need to blow up Jimmy Vaselli with the waving arm and a shawarma for sure.
Hey, up next are the sponsors of Out to Lunch. It is St. Joseph Hospital. That is at 77 North Airlight Road in Elgin. Fantastic place, of course, providing that care for you. Thanks for sponsoring, of course, the Out to Lunch show.
They've got quite a few. They've got a couple of cars. They've got a truck. They've got a nice float with some dancers. I guess if somebody's going to get hurt, right now is the time to do it, because I'm pretty sure we got some nurses on the float, some sort of caretakers. So, yeah. Oh, and they are loud and proud and dancing and singing.
And the coverage of the WRMN, coverage provided by WRMN and the Independence Day Parade is sponsored by Britain's Car Wash, located at 1572 Larkin Avenue in Elgin. Britain's Car Wash is your place to go for a supreme car wash. Anything from the wheel cleaner, triple coat, big bug scrubber, or the extreme shine. Go to Britain's Car Wash, again, at 1572 Larkin Avenue in Elgin for a supreme clean car wash. Thanks goes out to Britain's Car Wash and Mike Warren for his support of WRMN and our coverage of the Independence Day Parade.
Also recently passing was the Elgin Classic Bike Race as well. Competitive cycling returning to Elgin coming up July 25th through the 2025 Elgin Classic.
We're getting questions on the YouTube. Where's Marky B? Has anyone seen Marky B?
I haven't seen Mark in the
parade. We have not seen him on a float, but I hear he is going to be out at the Legion on Wednesday around 5 o'clock while we celebrate the cruise night, and we also celebrate West Side Freddy, who recently passed, and we are going to celebrate his life. But I did hear that Genius George and Marky B were going to be out there, so I look forward to seeing them.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm
right
sure
now,
George will be there.
Restore Plumbing and Drain just went by. Your family-owned and operated local Elgin plumber. Restore Plumbing and Drain can handle all of your plumbing, drain, and sewer needs. Find them at restoremyplumbing.com.
And proud members of the Elgin Area Chamber.
Awesome.
Hey, and if any of you fine folks are out there watching this parade in person and are taking pictures, please send us them. We would like to put them up on the WRMN text line. So text those pictures in at 505-926-1410 and share the wealth.
And all the pictures, because I will put them up on YouTube in our collage, our daily collage of what's going on at the station. You know, Derek Geyer, you could send some photos as well of things you do in the station and send them, but keep them rated PG.
I like how you qualify that, and I don't know what you're talking about, Susie C. Why is it my turn to get tossed under the bus here?
No. I wasn't tossing you anywhere. I was just preemptively striking the naughtiness.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I guess, those that know that, kind of know.
It wasn't a bus toss. It was just a slight bus push.
Kind of a nudge.
Into a nudge into the path of the bus.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing nothing else coming down. What's happening?
Oh, here they come. So this is, I believe, the Elgin High School's cheer team. The Elgin High School cheerleading program is made up of 40-plus students at Elgin High School. On the JV and varsity teams, Elgin Cheer placed top 10 at the ICCA State last year, and they are accompanied on their float by Melissa Myers of State Farm. So they're coming with their pom-poms, their cheers. Get ready. Their outfits are so cute. Oh, here they come, shaking their palms. Elliot, are your palms ready to shake?
They were born ready.
Are your high kicks ready?
Well, not as high as they used to be. But
are you trying to send Elliot to the hospital?
Yeah, really. I'm gonna tear a hamstring.
St. Joseph's just went by. We're good. Here they go.
And they're gone.
They're cheering. They got their, what is it, maroon color outfit? Is it maroon or black?
It looks like black on the feed here.
They're black.
If you're listening on the stick, thank you so much for joining us as the WRMN morning show and midday show cover the City of Elgin Independence Day Parade live in front of Danny's on Douglas as the parade goes south on Douglas Street. We are your hosts, Susie C., Matt McNeil, Derek Geyer, and Elliot Serrano. If you're listening on the stick, Derek, and Dean DeLay.
I feel like we're on a political talk show again.
Dean DeLay is also in
No, don't
studio.
worry about it. It's okay.
Yeah, that wasn't just me trying to, actually.
I thought I did say your name, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And Dean DeLay.
How do you miss him wearing the
I know,
big,
he's literally
bright,
sitting right here next to
the
me.
red jacket.
The red jacket,
Thanks,
the
cuz.
red, white, and blue.
Hey, and don't forget else. We have the voice of Elgin, Mr. Jeffrey Myers out there. He's been doing interviews with each and every parade group when he does stop them. And we have Bruce Shippier, who's been working the camera. If not for the genius of Dennis Green, we probably wouldn't have none of this live feed. This feed is absolutely wonderful. I mean, it really is. I mean, it's been clear from what I could see on the inside. It was pretty cool out there viewing it.
If you're on the YouTube, and just so you know,
Very pleased with the way it came out.
it's come out very well. The only thing is we're unable to hear any of the music from the band going by because we have noise canceling microphones that block out the background noise. Otherwise, you would not be able to hear our hosts.
And they're doing a very good job of that.
Yeah.
It's definitely a good idea because some of the people that came by were so loud and so much fun. I mean, loud is perfect when we're sitting here, but they would have distorted the it would have blown speakers because they were loud and proud. Love it.
We've got another large contingency going by
Is this the
there.
caballos?
That looks like I see the caballos.
horses?
It's a King County voter education.
Uh-oh.
And they've got some horsies behind them. Again, you can see this all live on our YouTube stream. If you go to WRMN, the WRMN YouTube page, that's youtube.com/@WRMN radio. You can see the live video feed as we are at the Independence Day Parade celebration for the city of Elgin.
Wow, those are
horses.
beautiful.
Beautiful horses.
Those are
Horse is huge. He's got to be about 22 hands tall.
Actually, that's like the
Easily.
Arabians.
Yeah, those are vaqueros. They're the cowboys, Mexican cowboys. They have their horses dancing. Those are gorgeous horses.
Yeah, if you guys
Look at
are
the size of them.
not looking at the YouTube feed right now, the horses are actually doing their little trot, their little dance. Their hoofs are man, those are beautiful
two-stepping.
horses. Yeah, they're
That's where they got the
two-stepping. They
two-stepping.
got the nice mane too.
The nicely groomed, long hair.
long, especially this stud right here.
They look like those country
Or mare.
music singers that Susie C is so crazy about with the long hair and
Yeah,
stuff.
right.
Yeah, in the early days, anyhow.
Yeah, nary a mullet there.
No.
These horses have a little class.
I bet you wish your hair looked as gorgeous as those horses' hairs did.
I mean, I
Susan.
wish I had that kind of hair.
I know, right? The Fabio look.
If I had that long, lustrous hair.
Hey, and here's our street sweeper, so you know what that means. It's at
That
the end of
is
the
the
parade.
end.
They're cleaning up behind the horses.
Yeah, well, that's the other guy with the bucket.
The bucket.
Yeah. Again, if you are watching or just listening on the AM channel right now, you can go to YouTube anytime and go to WRMN.
You go to our page, click on the link that says live videos, and you'll see the entire parade from beginning to end on our YouTube page. And with that, it looks like the parade's over. How you
Hey,
guys
look at that. Matt is there. I told you.
I thought
You know what? It was such a nice break when you put together community hour, out to lunch, and Tammy show. I'm on for 6 hours, so I got a nice break.
Nice.
Well, that's okay. I mean, sometimes I just put the show on autopilot myself, and I just let Susie talk. The only time I get a word in edgewise is when I mute her.
Yeah. Now you're going to pretend not to say nothing, right, Stu? I know the focus. You're on camera, kid. So be nice.
Elliot, you are lying through your teeth.
Well, I can read lips, and I can see what you were mouthing there, lady.
Yeah, and she also, it looked like she was also telling you were number one, too.
Yeah, I know. I'm number one. I know it. I'm number one. Yeah.
That was the number one finger for real.
That was the number one finger.
I love Elliot. You guys make it out like maybe Elliot doesn't love me, but I love Elliot. We have so much fun together.
Oh, it is a lot of fun. And Matt McNeil got the morning show experience today with you.
Oh boy, what a fun whirlwind!
Hey, there's Matt.
There he is.
Matt finally got it in edgewise.
Hey, Matt, turn around. Let's see those bus treads on your back from the bus that passed over you.
Listen, I kept throwing. I'd be like, Matt, who's next? Matt, who's next? Matt was like, I think Matt was so in awe a couple of times where I'm like nudging him, going, Matt, who's next?
Is that Dave Tease over there?
So,
there he is. David Tease is back.
David Tease is in the background.
David Tease, representative for the Elgin Republicans. Some of the more reasonable Republicans that I've met.
He is definitely a reason.
Hi, good morning, everyone. It's so good to be back.
Look
Look
at you.
Independence Day to everybody here in Elgin. I hope that you are all having a blessed, patriotic, and just happy 4th. I hope that you guys get to spend all the time with your family, loved ones, appreciate what we have as a country, and learn how to move forward together. For
Way
a
to
better
go,
future,
Cecilia.
a brighter
Well said.
future. I want to send my regards. And I hope you all have a beautiful, amazing day full of lots of great food, lots of good memories, and even better company. God bless you guys.
Thank you, Cecilia.
That was Cecilia Brooks, independent candidate for office here in the city of Elgin. Cecilia Brooks, we haven't had her on the show for a while, so it was nice to see her.
She's been working.
I just told her to bring her dog in.
Yeah, no,
She's going to bring her dog in.
Gusan. Is Gusan there? Is he there? All right.
He's not there, but he actually told her that he misses us. Those were her words. So she's going to bring Gusan in, and I'm going to bring dog treats.
So that was the voice of Cecilia Brooks, a frequent guest here on WRMN.
She said he yelled at her the other day because he missed us. So we're going to bring him in. Next time she's walking by, we'll make sure the door is unlocked.
There we go.
Should we hear from Dennis? Does Dennis have anything he wants to tell us before we sign off here?
Dennis, you want anything? Hold on. I'm going to give the mic to Dennis.
Our own Dennis Sonar Green, who's been doing all the technical work on site.
I hope everybody enjoyed the. Oh, of course, yes.
Susie, stop talking.
Everybody enjoyed the camera work, and thank you all for being here with us as well. We're making sure that we can do a lot more of these things out in the world. We've got the tent, we've got the generator. In fact, we even bring our own internet. So if you have an event that you would like WRMN to cover, go ahead and send a message out to info@WRMN1410.com or sales@WRMN1410.com. But most importantly, I want everybody to have a great 4th of July. But remember, what is today is for our independence as a country. That's what we're looking for. I recommend, of course, I don't want to get political with it, but I recommend reading the Declaration of Independence today. Nothing crazy, about 1,500 words or so. You know, knock it out in about 5 minutes, just to capture and to have that respect of what today is about and why we have our liberties. That's as far as political as I'll go. Otherwise, you're going to have to listen to the afternoon.
Yeah, but you know what? Elliot here has been on the politics all morning long. So I'm shocked you didn't do it.
Maybe I'll just read the Declaration of Independence.
The Declaration of Independence, we want to make sure we get it. Well, just stick around, everybody. It's only a couple pages. When the course of human events, it becomes...
Okay. fine. We were ready. I was all set and ready.
Street with me and read the
Yes, we the people, in order to form a more perfect union. I was ready. I know. I did that for you because you carry it with you.
Well, that's for the Constitution. Yeah. if anyone really wants, I will read I've got the Declaration of
That'll bring
Independence
us to the
right in
bottom of
front
the
me.
hour, because that'd be a nice way to close the parade.
I can do that. I can read it.
Will you fit it in
I
before
was
the
told
bottom?
to tell you guys to take a break at the bottom.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I was
I don't know
told.
why we didn't think of that.
Hey, didn't you know that Susie C runs everything?
She's got it.
Yeah, I know.
No, I was told to tell you that by Sonar.
I didn't see his
Say
lips
that.
move.
I was
Yeah,
repeating
I
it.
didn't see it either. It's like through her puppet master. She's the puppet master.
Yeah, take a break at the bottom of the hour and turn time to events on.
All right, gonna do that.
Gosh. All right. I'm heading back to the station. I need to kick some ass and take some names.
Hey, as long as you bring the margaritas back.
They're on their way. All right, we'll see you guys down there.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you. And with that, that is the WRMN morning show at and the WRMN morning show crew and out to lunch at the Elgin parade. Let me flip that over, turn that down. Hold on. Let's go here. We got a little bit of music here. And we're back on track. It's going to be go back to the day of a day here at WRMN Studios. We're going to take a break. I'm going to turn do this, and get us back on track as a radio station. We want to thank everyone who was tuned in and listening to our coverage of the WRMN, our coverage of the Independence Day Parade here in Elgin on WRMN 1410 AM. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And I want to say thank you, Dino.
I enjoyed it. I enjoed it thoroughly. Thank you. It was letting me be both here and out there.
Yeah, and then folks, I can see folks filing away. They're heading back home. Maybe I'll be able to get my car out of the parking lot. We'll see. I don't know.
We'll get you out.
Get that out of here.
Derek,
Why?
thanks.
You act like you have someplace important to go today on this 4th of July.
I don't know where I'm going to go. I could be somewhere. Could be here. Could be there. Could be anywhere. Derek, thanks for hanging out this morning.
Yeah, well, anytime that I could get in front of a mic or in back of a mic or whichever this end works, I am all here for it. I like invading these airwaves and having fun because this is fun. Make no mistake about it.
Hey, it's better than breaking bricks.
This is very true.
All right, folks. With that, we're going to go into the bottom of the hour. Get back on track. Hang out here for a few minutes while the crew, Matt McNeil, comes back to the studio. I'm going to hang out with you guys here for a little bit as we get things moving along. This is the WRMN Community Hour, segueing into Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. I am your host, Elliot Serrano, as always, joined by Derek Geyer and our own Dino Delaley. And again, we appreciate you being here.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the city council. Swimmers in Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist, because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight in the listening area. Currently, it is 80 degrees and overcast. Looking ahead to today, scattered showers and thunderstorms are possible before 1 p.m. with a high near 90. Tonight, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 7 p.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yeah, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
And this is the WRMN Radio with coverage of the Independence Day celebrations around Elgin today. Thanks to all of you. Thank you so much for your comments on the YouTube page talking about our coverage. We hope you enjoyed it. We're very pleased with, again, at least how the live stream for the video came out. Again, we're trying out some new tech and new ways of setting up live remotes to be able to not only comment on things, but show things to you, the audience. And you can now, if you missed the live stream of the parade this morning, you can always go onto our YouTube page, youtube.com/@WRMN radio, hit on live, and then you can see all the live streams that we've done. We will also, today's broadcast will be archived on the page. So just go to July 4th, 2025, and you can watch the parade from the beginning. I am one of your morning co-hosts, Elliot Serrano. I am the regular co-host of the WRMN Morning Show, usually on from 6 to 9 a.m. with co-host Susie C. Susie C was out in the field at the site of the parade with Matt McNeil. I'm currently in Matt McNeil's spot on the regular show program here on WRMN, giving the whole crew a chance to collect themselves and work their way back. Looking out the window here, I can see there's a lot of people who left the parade. I see a lot of happy faces. Folks working their way to their vehicles, leaving the downtown Elgin area. Look at that. The sun is coming out. The sky is clearing up. Nicely done. And I get a little bit of sunshine. Real quick now, there are other things going on in Elgin. I will run down that momentarily here. Now that the parade is gone, you're going to want to work your way over to Festival Park, 132 South Grove Avenue here in downtown Elgin. There will be festivities including food trucks, children's activities, games, and live music. The schedule for the live music is 5 to 6 p.m. The Moods will be on stage. From 6:30 to 7:30 p.m., folks will be treated to the La Bamba Show, Richie Valens tribute band. And at 7:30, we're going to take a break from the music and go to the pie eating contest. I'll be quite honest with you. I don't know. They still do pie eating contests, I guess. That sounds like fun. Nothing says America like dropping your face into a big apple pie. And then from 8 to 9:20, it's the ultimate Elvis experience, starring Sean Clush, of course, an Elvis tribute band. After that show wraps up, fireworks are scheduled to begin around 9:20, around there again, depending on how the scheduling goes, depending on how the band goes, and all the other technical issues. The fireworks show itself should last about 15 to 20 minutes. You will, again, want to be at Festival Park at 132 South Grove for those festivities, and 9:20 especially to watch the fireworks show. As the city of Elgin and our Elgin Police Department have been telling folks, engage in the legal fireworks, enjoy the legal fireworks. Other types of fireworks, the kinds that you got to get from across the border, you know what I'm talking about? The more explosive ones are illegal within the Elgin city limits. In fact, they are illegal through most cities in the state of Illinois. And not just talking about the illegality of it, but also the dangers that are involved with these types of fireworks, as well as having consideration for your fellow citizens and for the pets in your community. I myself, I'm a dog owner. I love my dog. My dog hates fireworks. I have been spending this whole week trying to figure out the dosage of her medication to sedate her. She is absolutely terrified during fireworks, and it just breaks my heart to see her like that during this time of the year. And again, I do respect those who want to be able to celebrate the holiday, but you know, again, be respectful, and be respectful of our servicemen, our veterans who live in our community. Many of them who have seen combat and might have suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder. hearing these fireworks can sometimes cause triggering events that are very difficult for them to cope with. If you don't care about pets, please tell me you care about our vets. Because if you don't care about our vets, I never want to hear you say that you support the troops or you care about those who have fought for our freedoms. It's just a bridge too far for me. But still, we can enjoy the holidays together as a community, as a country, respecting one another, enjoying celebrations that are put together, again, respectfully and professionally and safe. I'm encouraging everyone to please consider that before setting off those fireworks in your neighborhood. Now, before we went to the break, our own Dennis Sonar Green said to folks, hey, you know, maybe this 4th of July, when you get a moment, why don't you consider reading the Declaration of Independence for yourself so you can get an idea of what it was intended by the Founding Fathers when they drafted that document. That was it was really the moment that the birth of the American experience and the country that we now know as the United States. Now, the United States has by no means been a perfect country. We are constantly growing, evolving, learning. Sometimes it feels like when we take a step forward, we take 2 steps back. I mean, talk to anyone who is who knows the history of these United States, that for all the good that this country has done, there's also been a lot of bad. And you know what? That's it throughout human history. There is no country, there is no people, there is no ethnicity, there is no race, no religion, no creed that has been perfect. All are human, all are fallible, all can do good and all can do bad. But here in the United States of America, on a day like today, we do want to recognize why we declared our independence from the British Empire, and King George. So to do that, what I'm going to do is, Dennis Sonar Green suggested, is read the Declaration of Independence. It's not a very long document. You can read it at home. It's easily found online, or if you're like Sonar, you can carry a copy with you. But for the benefit of everyone listening, I am going to read the Declaration of Independence as a celebration of this day. In Congress, July 4th, 1776. The unanimous declaration of the 13 United States of America. When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, and that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute a new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence, indeed, will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes. And accordingly, all experience hath shewn that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty to throw off such government and to provide new guards for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having in direct object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance unless suspended in their operation till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people unless those people would relinquish the right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together legislative bodies at places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of his people. He has refused for a long time after such dissolutions to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative powers, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of lands. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amount and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has affected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation. For quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our governments, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burnt our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the works of death, desolation, and tyranny, already begun with the circumstances of cruelty and perfidy scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections amongst us and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers, the merciless Indian savages whose known rule of warfare is an undistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for the redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They, too, have been deaf to the voice of justice and consanguinity. We must, therefore, acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation and hold them, as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace, friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do, in the name and by the authority of the good people of these colonies, solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, that all political connection between them and the great state of Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as a free and independent states, we have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and do to all other acts and things which independent states may have right to do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor. And that, my friends, is the Declaration of Independence. What the Founding Fathers said back in 1776, the reason the colonies of the British colonies, the 13 colonies, decided to break away from the British Empire was because they needed to be free. They would not kneel to a king. They would not kneel to a tyrant, to a despot. They would have their rights established as an independent government for the people, by the people. And of course, from that would come our Constitution and the nation that we have today. That I'm telling you, that's been a while since I read the whole Declaration of Independence from beginning to end. And that is powerful stuff. Powerful, powerful stuff. There are things that sometimes when you read this, It's a look back into the past. And when you see what happens, what causes people to do the things they do, how history changes. When you consider that when this declaration was first made, it was not a simple thing. I mean, there were many colonials who were willing, and even during that time, wanted to return to the British rule. And there was a lot going on there even after the Declaration of Independence is signed. Of course, we had the Revolutionary War. With the Revolutionary War, after which would come the Civil War. And so would be the birthing pains of a nation. And it's something that I think we should never take for granted. United States of America, we are a very, very fortunate country. We just happen to be on the precipice of great change, societal change. And as I said before, there are a lot of times when it feels like we're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back. We need to remember that the American, many people refer to us as the American experiment. And we are one of the youngest countries on the planet. You know, there are other civilizations that have been around way longer than we are. I mean, when you think about it, a 249-year-old country, we're kind of like a zillennial in historical terms. And there are a lot of things that we are learning as a country. There are a lot of things that we are learning as a country that other countries knew long before us. But a lot of times we are like that rebellious teenager that doesn't want to listen to mom and dad. Mom and dad are saying, look, we've been through this. We can help you. No, I want to learn for myself. You can't decide for me. I want to be my own person. And hey, you know what? That's the way it can be. We all have a right to learn on our own. We all have a right to be who we are. We all have a right to essentially, as they say, have life, liberty, and be able to pursue happiness. And I think that applies to everyone. I think everyone who lives in this great country of ours should have those equal rights, regardless of their religion, regardless of their political affiliation, regardless of their sexual orientation, regardless of wherever on the spectrum that they are. Here in America, where we have a system of government in place that has allowed for some of the greatest innovation that came from what? Progressive ideals, from being open-minded, for caring for each other, for looking after each other. That is what makes America the country that it is. And for those who want to say we need to make America great again, I say we need to go back to that. We need to go back to this idea that we're in this together, that we're looking after each other, we're taking care of each other. And I mean everyone, not just a select few, everyone. We're all Americans here. When you're born here, you're an American. When you're born on American soil, whether it be abroad, you're American. When you spend time here in this country and you go through the rigors of becoming a citizen, that means you're an American forever. That should never be questioned. That should never be denied. That should never be dissolved. Because that is what America is about. All right, folks. Thank you so much for being with us. I'm going to be signing off. I do believe at 1 o'clock we have some pre-recorded material. We'll be back.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-9388 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Progressive. You are the help until help arrives. The community event in
President Trump
Aurora
is
set for
expected
Tuesday,
to
July
sign his
29th at the Aurora Police
multi-trillion-dollar
Department in the
tax
community room
breaks
from
and
6 to 8
spending
p.m.
cuts bill
It's a
into
hands-on
law
training
this
that will deal with
afternoon.
basic
AP
life-saving
correspondent
skills like
Kevin
stopping
Brecking
bleeding,
outlines
positioning
key
the injured, and
provisions of
providing
the
comfort.
bill.
The interactive
The bill
workshop
will
is designed to build
provide
confidence and
about
empower
$4.5
participants to
trillion
effectively
in
Elgin,
tax
preparing for its
cuts
annual
over the
4th of July
next 10
festivities
years.
on Friday, and residents should plan ahead as several streets will be closed or restricted for safety. Beginning today at 8 a.m., no parking and local traffic-only rules go into effect for portions of Douglas, Brook, and Grove Avenues downtown in Elgin. Naperville police are increasing patrols this month as part of the statewide Speeding Catches Up With You enforcement campaign. Partnered with the IDOT, Illinois State Police, and over 200 local agencies, officers will be on the lookout for speeders and other traffic violations. The campaign runs from July 6th through the 31st.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive knows when you're in your RV, you're already on vacation. That's when you become Vacation You, who just camped where there's absolutely no shade. Even though regular you burns easily. In fact, Vacation You burns too, but is too stubborn to admit it, which is why regular you gets in trouble at the dermatologist because Vacation You doesn't do doctors. So bundle your RV with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. It'll be the White Sox and the Rockies battling it out in Denver this weekend. They're two of the worst teams in the league. Colorado has the fewest wins in Major League Baseball. They're 19-67, just 8-34 at home. The White Sox head in with the fewest wins in the American League. Big weekend series for the Cubs at Wrigley Field against the Cardinals. The two teams in the thick of the race for the National League Central. Chicago on top of the division with Milwaukee right behind and St. Louis within striking distance. The three-game series wraps up a 6-game homestand before the Cubs head to Minnesota to start a 3-game series next Tuesday. Cubs outfielders Pete Crow Armstrong and Kyle Tucker have been named starters for the Major League Baseball All-Star Game. It'll be the 4th appearance for Tucker, while Crow Armstrong has been selected for the first time. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight in the listening area. Currently, it is 80 degrees and overcast. Looking ahead to today, scattered showers and thunderstorms are possible before 1 p.m. with a high near 90. Tonight, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 7 p.m., partly cloudy with a low around 71. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I was taking my side hustle full time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yes, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs, Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on.
Are you looking for a way to be creative right now? Have you ever wanted to learn to watercolor paint? You can now do that from the comfort of your own home with Zoom watercolor classes. Get professional instruction from nationally showing artist Victoria Elizabeth. These classes are step-by-step, broken down with easy-to-understand instructions. They are affordable, too, at $15 for a 2-hour class. Visit her website at victoriaelizabethart.com to find out more. That's victoriaelizabethart.com. Every year in Illinois, over 30,000 drivers are arrested for DUI. Due to improper testing procedures, many people end up being wrongfully charged. The book DUIs Decoded cuts right to the chase and tells you how proper DUIs arrests are supposed to be made. From the initial traffic stop to the reasoning behind the field sobriety test, all the myths and facts about taking a breathalyzer, and more. DUIs Decoded is written by nationally recognized DUI expert witness William Polarinos. Available now at Amazon and BarnesandNoble.com.
Down the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans and we caught the bloody British in a town in New Orleans. We fired our guns and the British kept a-coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to run it on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. We looked down a river and we see the British come and there must have been 100 of them beating on the drum. They stepped so high and they made the bugles ring. We stood beside our cotton bales and didn't say a thing. Oh, we fired our guns and the British kept a-coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to run it on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Old Hickory said we could take them by surprise if we didn't fire muskets till we looked them in the eye. We held our fire till we see their faces well. Then we opened up our squirrel guns and really gave them well. We fired our guns and the British kept a-coming. There wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired once more and they began to run it on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, they ran through the briars and they ran through the brambles and they ran through the bushes where a rabbit couldn't.
Welcome to our 4th of July episode, live at 12:05 right here on WRMN 1410 AM. I am your host, William Pelorinos, for Life Experiences. And today we're going to be talking about a lot of things. Our phone lines are open. What's that phone number?
847-931-1410.
847-931-1410. That's it. And I can see we are on YouTube. What's that channel, my man?
That is youtube.com/@WRMN Radio.
And YouTube is great because I got a couple items I want to show up here as the show goes on. Today we have an eclectic discussion. I don't have a guest scheduled. Last week we had a great guest talking about land trusts and titles when you buy or sell houses or properties. She was fantastic. That episode is on YouTube. Next week, I'm also going to have a couple of realtors talking about real estate transactions as well as fraud and data security involved during real estate transactions. It's important because people are buying and selling property, and that is a crucial step in your life when you're doing transactions like that. There's a lot of money involved, and you don't want any problems. So we will have them next week. 2 weeks ago, we had a therapy dog here with her handler talking about therapy dogs. The week before that, we had a personal injury attorney Gary Newland from Newland and Newland. If you followed that episode, the most important thing to know is if you're involved in any type of accident, whether it's a traffic accident or a slip and fall accident, A is to get it documented by the police or the fire department or an ambulance, and then immediately go to the hospital to check on your injuries. Because if you have a long-term problem that needs long-term care, to get your hospital bills paid, and you're going to need to file a claim, and if so be it, a lawsuit, you're going to need everything properly documented for it to move forward and for you to get reimbursed for your hospital bills, as well as any disability that you may suffer from that injury, as well as pain and suffering. Back around Memorial Day, which really Memorial Day to Labor Day is the bookends of summer. And with the 4th of July, we are smack in the middle. The summer's halfway over and it just started. So back around Memorial Day, when we had all these high school kids going on proms and parties, graduation parties, we talked about alcohol poisoning, binge drinking, people ending up in the hospital, and unfortunately some fatalities due to too much drinking too fast. Dr. Terry Collins was here with us discussing that. These were important topics that we were trying to get out. If you missed any of these episodes, just feel free to send me a message on my Facebook page. It's Pellerino's Police Project. So with that, we're going to move forward today. Our phone lines are open. We have a lot of things to discuss. Feel free to join the discussion at any time. Ask any questions. If we don't know the answers today, I will make it my homework assignment during this week to find you an answer for next week. I promise you that. I always try to accommodate our listeners with an answer. So with that being said, our phone lines are open, 847-931-1410. Feel free to call in. There's a couple of things I want to discuss. Since we're in a heat wave of a summer here, it's important to take care of yourself, stay hydrated. 30 years ago, in the summer of 1995, I was a policeman. It was one of the worst heat waves that had ever hit Chicago in decades. I worked that, and it went on for nearly 2 weeks. It started on the 5th of July. I had just come back from a trip to Mount Rushmore, South Dakota. And as I was driving back on the 4th, I noticed there was no traffic coming the other way on the highway. I didn't realize till a couple miles up that it was so hot, the road had buckled. I mean, it looked like a scene out of the movie Tremors when those snakes came out of the ground. It was unbelievable. I wish I had photographs of that. But with this heat wave, I saw some news clippings of there are roads that have buckled. I don't know where they were. I just saw some clippings on Facebook and Twitter. So the heat is an issue not only for the roadways, but for the human beings and as well as dogs and animals. Please, please don't leave your dogs outside in this heat. It's very important. If you ever follow me on YouTube, you can see I always got a big Stanley cup here. I'm drinking water. Trying to stay as hydrated as I can because it's very important. That summer in 95 taught me a big lesson. When I was out there, in Chicago alone, 700 people died due to a heat. But that doesn't include the numbers in the suburbs because I was working Main Township, which is the unincorporated area of Des Plaines and Niles, if you're familiar, around the Golf Mill. And at the time, we had 58,000 residents in the unincorporated area. I handled at least 2 death investigations during that time, and they were heat-related. It was really hard to cope with the heat, and you're out there as a policeman wearing a vest. I couldn't even wear a vest. I was taking it off. Unless I got a call, I had the vest off. I couldn't take the chance. It was just too cumbersome. It was too hot, and it was a rough time for everyone. Tempers were flying. I remember I went to domestics. I went to this apartment complex off of Milwaukee Avenue. and the boyfriend, his living girlfriend, they were having a dispute. He was outside. I look on the second floor window. She's screaming out the window. She's throwing furniture out the window. I couldn't believe it. She's throwing furniture. I'll never forget to this day. I remember her name, Wendy, and I'm saying, Wendy, you got to stop this. And he says to me, you think she should be arrested? I go, not in this heat. Not in this heat. It was unbelievable. I mean, we tried to be as sociable and stretch our staff that we had. We were, people in the summer go on vacation, so we're always thin on the staff in a police department, especially during the summer or the Christmas holidays. But I remember she was throwing furniture out the window, and what I mean by furniture, the cushions from the couch. She threw a chair out the window. It was laying in the parking lot. Nobody was injured. There was no property damage. We tried to calm her down, and that was just one of many incidents. And I couldn't believe it. In this heat, people are rear-ending other cars. The traffic accidents was ridiculous. So I want everybody to just take a breather out there. As the temperature goes up, people think the rules go out the window, which they do not. If you're on activities, try to stay hydrated as much as you can. It's very important. That's a lesson that I learned from the summer of '95, which was just a brutal summer to work as a policeman. Or any ambulance drivers, paramedics, firefighters, they were all out there. I mean, we were all in on this heat wave disaster all over, not only in the city of Chicago, but the suburbs, the county, the state police. Everybody was running rampant back then, trying to keep the insanity down. But we handled it, and we got through it, and I don't want to see even a slight repeat this summer. So it's important to stay hydrated if you can, especially for those of you that are working outside. I mean, I see road crews out there working, not today being the 4th, but during the week I see, give these people a break, slow down. So with that being said, I got some notes here as we're going further. That's one thing I wanted to talk about today. The heat wave, the ground bubbling, the fireworks. Fireworks show started last night. Fireworks shows started last night. I went to one in Chicago. It was very nice. It was professional. Tonight, there's a lot of fireworks shows all over the place. I'm going to go down to Morning Grove. There's a fireworks show in there, some live bands going on. But I know there's events going on in St. Charles, I think West Dundee, all over the place. So if you're going to that, here's the thing. Bring a lot of water with you. Bring a lawn chair. You got to be relaxed and make sure the kids have sunscreen on them if you're bringing kids or grandkids with you, because the sun doesn't really go down till like 8:30 now. We are in the midst of a summer heat wave, so we got to be very careful. Let me get some notes here as we're going. We're going to take our first break at 12. What time is our news break? 12:30?
We can take a break now if you want. Or we
No. We're ready to go. 12:30, we'll take our news break. So we got time. So I just wanted to make sure the call lines were open. Feel free like calling in. Our call lines are open at 847-931-1410. So feel free to call in any questions. Interrupt my train of thought if you get a caller here.
You got it.
Let me see. I got a lot of notes here. Oh, illegal fireworks. There are people being arrested for illegal fireworks.
I'm all for it. I say get them off the streets. I'm not a fan of fireworks. I'm not a fan.
Not at my age. When I was a little kid, it was fun, firecrackers. But
firecrackers, yes, that I remember. But these days, they've got stuff that sounds like TNT. I mean, it's like. I make the joke, where I live, it sounds like I'm in Fallujah. That's how bad the fireworks get. They're setting off the big booms, and my dog hates it. Yeah.
Yes. 10 years ago, one of my neighbors down the block, I shouldn't say neighbor, he lived down the block. I haven't seen him in a long time. I think he moved. But he was using some kind of fireworks. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was a Roman candle. And, these things are made in China. These things are not professional grade that you're buying out there in Indiana. It blew off the tips of two of his fingertips. It went off too soon, I believe. I saw him sometime later after he got out of the hospital. His hand was wrapped up. And this is a grown adult. So when this happens to adults, it certainly can't happen to children. So make sure your kids or grandkids are not playing with these fireworks, because none of this is guaranteed. I mean, they're made in factories, a continent away, and there's no USDA kind of oversight on them. So it's important to be very careful with this stuff. I got a little statistic here I wrote down. Last year, 295 pounds of fireworks were sold last year. And in Illinois, most fireworks are illegal. So remember that. So when you're blowing off Roman candles, M80, stuff like that, you can be ticketed or arrested depending on the jurisdiction that you're in. And some of these towns that get complaints on you, even though the police officer may not want to arrest you and just give you a warning, sometimes there's people who want to sign complaints against you. And I ran into that situation when I was a policeman, when there were complainants who were adamant about signing complaints against other people. And the police, their hands are tied when a situation comes up like that. So you have to be very, very careful out there. Also, electrical fires. I saw a fire last night as I was driving home from the fireworks. It was a house fire. The firefighters were fighting it very strenuously, and it was hot last night. These firefighters are to be commended for this. The police had the block cornered off so nobody would drive through there when the fire was being fought. It's estimated that there are 51,000 electrical house fires every year in the United States, resulting in 500 deaths and property damage over $1.3 billion. So let's not leave anything on when we go out. I know a man I used to work with, his dryer was left on when his family left, and the dryer caught fire and the whole house burnt down. So that's what I'm talking about with electrical fires. And appliances left on, such as maybe a toaster or very commonly the dryers. People just put their wash and dry and then leave. We're not talking about a professional laundry where you could go just dump in the laundry and there's people there watching these Speed Queen machines going at it. We're talking about your house. And even if you have insurance, you're going to lose stuff that's not going to be covered. And a lot of sentimental stuff is not going to be able to be replaced. So let's be careful out there. And like I said, statistically, 500 people died last year due to house fires. So that's something I want to talk about. I like to get out as many warnings as I can. There's a lot of, how can I say, lackadaisicalness when it comes to safety around people's houses. Also, we talked about this briefly a couple weeks ago, unsafe places to use the Wi-Fi. Forbes magazine talked about people's information being stolen while they're using Wi-Fis out at airports. Be very, very careful, especially the airports, cafes, restaurants. When you're on their Wi-Fi, you don't know who can intercept that. So if you're sitting at a McDonald's or a Burger King and you're using their Wi-Fi, or you're at the airport, it can be intercepted. That's a very dangerous place to be using. Also, hotels. I don't do as much traveling as I used to, but I tried to get the Wi-Fi going at a hotel one time. And I asked the guy, is this secure? And he says, there's nothing secure. Well, he told the truth. The best idea is when you go out using their Wi-Fi, don't go on your bank accounts, stuff like that. Just scroll through your Netflix or whatever. You got to be entertained, but Do not go onto your bank accounts or somewhere where there's important account information that can be stolen from you because you don't want to result in any monetary loss. You know, we work too hard for our money. We can't afford to lose it electronically, and this happens. You know, I always got this saying, you don't need a gun to rob people. They rob you with the click of a mouse. So if you got any questions on that, or I always try to give you my sources where I get this information from. That was Forbes magazine on that Wi-Fi issue. And we're going to get more in depth on that when we talk about data security next week. So be sure as you're traveling, and this is the big travel season right now, between now and Labor Day. It's really hopping. There's a lot of people on the highway. I drove in from Chicago today. The highway was packed between the city and Elgin out here. We were almost bumper-to-bumper traffic, and going the other ways even more. So people are leaving. They're going out to Wisconsin or heading to O'Hare Airport or wherever they're going. This is the big travel day. Today is starting. Actually started yesterday, but they're still out there moving today. And they're, you know, some people are having a lot of fun. They're enjoying it. I personally don't like to fly. I haven't flown in years. I'd rather drive. Everybody has a personal preference, but if you're driving, make sure you always top off your tank at every stop you get, because you don't know what's going to happen out there. One time, a friend of mine was driving. I was right in the passenger seat. We were heading to Akron, Ohio, and there's a town called Sandusky right before it, a few miles before that. There's a bridge that goes over. What happened is a truck stalled on the other side of the bridge. As the second truck was coming over, he didn't see the stopped truck until he until he got over the hump of that bridge. And it rear-ended. One truck rear-ended the other, causing a massive collision. All 4 lanes were blocked for 2 hours and 45 minutes. People were, luckily the weather was nice. People could shut off their cars. But if this is wintertime, you got to keep the heat on. If you're low on gas, you're going to run out of gas. So always keep a full tank. I always top it off when I'm traveling. I try not to get below half a tank. So I don't mind making pit stops every hour or so as I'm traveling. It's good to stretch your legs. It's good to get water and get refreshed and use the facilities at these gas stations. People are, I found gas station people are very friendly. You know, I've very few attitudes I've reached at traveling around the country. They don't mind giving you, even with GPS, people are lost. They don't mind giving you directions. It's a very good system we got in the United States to travel from state to state. And I enjoy driving more than flying. Another thing is what I do, ever since the Sandusky incident where people were stuck because 2 hours and 45 minutes, people were out behind trucks. They're going out urinating. You know, you can't hold it for 2 hours. No joke. And the truck drivers are talking about on the CBs. He says they're peeing on their bumpers, you know. But I saw this one woman walking around. Where is she going to go? She's in broad daylight on the highway. My suggestion, always, when you're doing any kind of road trip, buy those adult diapers, such as Depends. I always wear it. You don't have to be a senior citizen to wear it, but you never know what's going to happen. If you get stuck, I saw one video, some concert goers got stuck for 8 hours due to the big concert. They couldn't get in. No matter where your destination is, if you're driving, you're at the mercy of elements beyond your control. Traffic accidents, weather, your car breaking down. Anything can happen at any time. You can't always expect the unexpected, but you can prepare for it. So how much time before a commercial break there? 1 minute?
We're approaching it now. We got just under a minute to get your thoughts in, and then we'll hit that break.
So as we're going to this news break, I want everybody to just follow me on Pellerino's Police Project on Facebook. On Twitter, I'm at Police Project 1. We're talking about safety today, travel safety, fireworks safety, heat dehydration safety. Feel free to join the conversation if you have a story or a comment or a suggestion. If you have a question, we'll try to get the answer for you.
The phone number is 847-931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410. You can text your questions in too, 505-926-1410. Any questions, comments, feedback, we'd love to hear it. And we'll be back right after this break.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin is set to become a BMX hotspot this autumn as the Hill BMX track will host the 2025 BMX State Championship for the first time in its 35-year history. Riders from all over the state will converge at the Elgin Sports Complex between September 26th and 28th, competing for the top honors. Aurora officials are debating a change to their long-standing residency requirement for city department leaders. Currently, department heads must live within Aurora or relocate within a year of their appointment. The proposed adjustment would exempt leaders who hold professional licenses or possess specialized training or knowledge, terms that would be defined by the City Council. Swimmers at Elgin can once again enjoy the Wing Park Family Aquatic Center, which reopened around noon on Wednesday after a brief closure for maintenance. The pool was shut down when an annual inspection by the Illinois Department of Public Health revealed that the main drain covers were missing required screws. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Real estate, be it residential or commercial, is often a person's most significant and priciest asset. Entering into a contract to buy or sell a real estate property is much more than just filling in the missing blanks on the printed contract. It's wise to hire a lawyer to prepare or review the offer to purchase real estate and take full advantage of his legal expertise. With Mark Sheblo, you will gain an attorney with over 26 years of legal practice and one who has helped thousands of clients to buy or sell their homes or investment property. We will safeguard your interests and might be able to even negotiate a better bargain than a client without proper legal counsel ever could. Oftentimes, a prospective buyer will submit an offer without first consulting an attorney, not realizing that once the offer is accepted by the seller, it becomes a binding contract. And the terms of that contract are not easy to be changed afterwards. Likewise, as a seller, you too will benefit from first consulting an attorney before signing. Feel free to call us for consultation at the law offices of Mark Sheblo at 773-775-5050. Our website is sheblolawoffice.com. Mark Sheblo can be reached 6 days a week at 773-775-5050.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Air Pollution Action Day in effect until midnight tonight in the listening area. Currently, it is 74 with moderate intensity drizzle. This afternoon, a slight chance of rain showers before 3 p.m., then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Partly sunny with a high near 90. It feels like 95. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day for a 3-hour tour, a 3-hour tour. The weather started getting rough, the tiny ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. The minnow would be lost. The ship's aground on the shore of this uncharted desert isle, with Gilligan, the skipper too, the millionaire and his wife, the movie star, and the rest are here on Gilligan's Isle.
Well, welcome back to our 4th of July edition of Life Experiences with William Polarinos. I had to start with Gilligan's Island because I had to start with something watery and refreshing as opposed to this heat wave that we've been going through. It's just been tremendous. So I was talking about dehydration before we left for commercial break and safety during these 4th of July holidays. That's the basic topic, but you can feel free to jump in and talk about anything you want other than politics, safe politics for the 4 p.m. show today. So our phone lines are open at 847-931-1410. Feeling to jump in with a question or comment. And we are transmitting on YouTube. Something that I want to talk about, too, is I go to flea markets a lot, and I look for odd stuff that I can't find in stores or unique stuff. That's what I like. And sometimes just used stuff, shovels. I don't need to buy a brand new shovel to dig in the garden. A rusty shovel is just as good for a lot less money. So when you're going to flea markets, one thing that I got to tell you is buyer beware. When you see these things on the tables, you really got to look at them. And sometimes, and you can't blame the vendor if you get a faulty product, because sometimes they don't even know if it works and they don't even know what it is. I go to the Rosemont Flea Market on Sundays, and I've seen truckloads pull up, and they're emptying stuff on the tables, bins of stuff. These vendors that are emptying out, they don't even know what's in these bins because their supplier is buying it from somebody that went out of business, bankrupt, sold out, or stuff is outdated, and that's a big problem. Just to give you an example, I lost a few dollars. I went to this table, everything for $5, and I happened to buy this digital chef's fork for checking the temperature on cooking meats. If you follow me on YouTube, I'll put it up there. Nice sealed box. And inside was this temperature fork, I should call it, to check on it. And it was sealed in plastic. But when I got it home and I went to put batteries in, and you can't really see that. I'll push it up there. It seems that somebody had batteries in this thing, and they had leaked, and there's battery acid all over, and this thing does not work. So I'm out $5, but I learned a lesson. So I bought some flashlights. And the flashlights needed batteries, so I bought a sealed battery pack of Duracells. Here's the Duracell. I got it right here. I bought it for $5, size D. I thought it was a good deal. You get 4 Duracells for $5. I put it in the flashlight's not working. I'm looking at it. I look at the expiration date, January 2002. This took 23 years to get to me in the sealed pack. And here, I'll show it to my guy here. 2002, he verifies it right there. So if you're buying stuff, whether it be batteries or anything else, check for expiration dates. If you're buying anything from a vendor, you can't blame the vendor. It's up to you as the buyer. Because, like I said, they may not even know where this came from. They may not know that these batteries are expired. They may not know that this temperature fork is defective. So you can't blame them. You can only blame yourself. So I like to do a lot of shopping at flea markets, and word to the wise is check everything out before you buy it, because all sales are final. It's not like going back in the old days. You go back to Sears or JCPenney and you say, hey, this is my receipt. You know, I cannot remember more, maybe twice I've ever returned an item. I'm embarrassed to return anything. But when I go to some of these stores like Costco, the lines for the returns are out the door. People just are return crazy. I can't do that. I feel very embarrassed. If I buy something like this and it's not working, I'll eat the $5 or $10. I'll just take the loss. Shame on me. So as that being said, I just want everybody to know if you're going out there shopping, whether it be Rosemont or any place else, Wisconsin's got a lot of flea markets. Gray's Lake has a periodic flea market. No matter where the flea market is, just be careful, because watch what you buy. It's not like you're buying things from Costco where you can just go return. And even sometimes that's not beneficial, because you have to drive back. You have to stand in line. Depending how far the Costco is from your house, $3.86 a gallon to get there. What are you saving? You're wasting $10 in gas back and forth. So with that being said, I really wanted to make sure that people were careful at flea markets. But flea markets, I bought some very unique items from flea markets, including an old parking meter. Parking meters are becoming a pretty popular item. I've seen a lot of them being sold on eBay. They are the Duncan parking meters that were out there where people were feeding quarters and nickels and dimes in during the time before we had all these electronic payments in the 70s and 80s and into the 90s. So I enjoy buying some odd stuff like this. Also, people are going golfing like crazy. This is golf season, and it's in full swing, and it's a great pastime. Some people are very passionate about golf, but some people going to golf very foolish because they're leaving their keys in the car and their cars are being stolen. And they have these fobs that you don't even need to put a key in the car. You just electronically start the car by pressing start as long as the key's in there. So I asked a few golfers, why are these guys leaving their keys? Well, they don't want all this stuff hanging on their bodies when they're trying to do this swing. They're trying to stay balanced, you know. And I go, I get it. Don't they have lockers? He says no. So I don't know. I thought golf clubs had lockers that you could put your stuff away in. So if you're going golfing or any place else, swimming, do not leave your keys in the car. It will be stolen, and it's not going to end up good for you. It's going to end badly, especially if that car is used in another crime. And that's what they're doing. They're stealing cars to use in other crimes. So you don't want that happening. Also, out in Naperville, Illinois, there's a Top Golf.
I know what you're going to talk about. I was going to ask, how is it that so many people are getting arrested there? They're all bringing their guns and leaving them like on the dashboard or on the passenger seat. What's going on?
You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
But it's a lot of stupid. What's going on? It happened like a dozen times already this year.
And this is no secret. Naperville police last year and this year have gone on television on one of those channels like NBC or ABC, one of those news channels, and they say, we have details that walk around this parking lot that premise check, they look inside cars and they look for, it's called an open view. So if you're leaving your handgun or your grenade launcher in open view, expect to get arrested because all they do is wait for you to come back to the car, and then they swoop down. This is a big arrest for Naperville, man. They impound your car. They tow it. There might even be an impound fee on top of the towing and storage charges. They've arrested people not only for guns, but for drugs. And even if you have medical marijuana, you can't have it in your car. You go, you get it sealed, whether it's recreational or medical. You get it sealed from the dispensary. You bring it to your residence and you smoke it, or if it's those chewables, you consume it in the privacy of your own home. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness in your own home, not in your car, not at the Top Golf course, not at Kittyland. This is a major problem for a lot of people. They're being arrested and being charged with felonies. You're going to have to get an attorney. It's going to cost you money. They probably are going to, either have to go to trial or plea you out, and either way, it's going to be expensive. So you don't want any top golf arrests.
There's so many of them, though.
12 already this year.
12 already this year, and you would think everyone would go, oh no, I'm not going to leave my gun out at the Top Golf. 11 people have already been arrested here for that. You would think.
Yeah. So, anyways, if you have a conceal and carry, and I understand you don't want to bring your gun on the golf course, but I understand the way things have happened. I just read there was another carjacking at a gas station where the kid was in the car, and the car was stolen. They were able to recover the car and the child inside. I understand there's dangerous people out there, and people want to be safe and secure by carrying conceal and carry weapons, which is their prerogative. Yeah. But if you're going to go on the golf course, don't leave it on your seat of your car, because even if the police don't arrest you, somebody can break in your car and steal that gun and rob or shoot other people. And these are criminals. This is what they do for a living. They're criminals. They just cruise around. I've seen surveillance videos where people have driven around golf courses and they just open up cars. Because, when you leave your key fob in there, the car does not lock. You're aware of this?
Yeah, keeps you from locking your keys in your vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah, so all they do is just walk around and try cars. And as soon as it's open, that's it. The car's gone.
Well, I would never leave my fob in my vehicle. That's, again, my swing doesn't mean that much to me. I will put it in a bag. I will put it, whatever, and go from there. But it makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Well, tell that to the 12 people at Top Golf.
Yep.
I really got to get on this. And it's probably not just Top Golf. It's probably all these golf courses. So, and if you're playing with Arnold Palmer's 9 irons, make sure you secure your vehicles and secure your weapons. And, a lot of people buy those trunk safes where they bolt it right into. I mean, anything can be compromised, but at least that's an extra layer of protection. And first of all, they don't know what's in your trunk. So that's very important.
I mean, the glove compartment is right there. You can just toss your gun in the glove compartment, and then when you get back to your car, if you need to have it right there on the seat when you leave, just go into your glove compartment. But to leave it out in the open where it can be seen makes no sense.
Especially in Naperville. They're out there, folks. They're out there in full force.
I'm telling you, and poor Top Golf, they get such a hit. They're getting hit on the social media. Like, no one wants to go to Top Golf.
No, I guess it's a great golf course. I've asked people who've golfed there. I guess it's a great course.
Yeah, but people are bringing guns and drugs.
12 of them. 12 of them. So, anyways, with that being said, yes, wherever you go, I don't care where you go in a parking lot, just don't leave your guns or your drugs in obvious view on your seat of your car. Another thing is, and this is very, very sad, people leaving their children in car in this heat. I can't believe it. Another child just died. I believe it was in Florida. The guy leaves his kid. You don't know you have a child in the car and goes in a bar and goes drinking. A lady 2 or 3 years ago in Niles went grocery shopping and left her kid in the car. Luckily, the kid was saved. When pedestrians saw the kid in there, they called the Niles police, and she was subsequently arrested. And I shop at that shopping center where she went. I can't remember the name of the grocery store, but I do shop there. And I understand how the structure of the shopping center, how it's laid out. So, but you have children. There's new cars. People are renting cars. And when they're turning the engine off, it says looking back for child. You don't know you have a child? You didn't notice at the hospital that something was born that belongs to you? And it has to go back to their Facebook saying, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. And if you end up getting arrested for leaving your child in the car, then so be it. You can't teach proper parenthood to people that have bad habits. So another thing is, please don't leave your dogs in the car. I've seen this as a policeman, and dogs are left. Sometimes the window's cracked open. That's not enough. The heat inside the car is escalating just as fast as the heat outside the car, if not more. I love animals, especially dogs. Please don't do this. Dogs have also died being in the car. It's inhumane. And in this heat, it's even inhumane to leave your dogs outside all day. Take your dogs inside, make sure they're cooled and refreshed off. I had the privilege yesterday of being part of a veterans group where they brought out these horses to train, they did a little lecture, a little show and tell with the horses. And they have kind of a therapy group of riding horses. And what I noticed is they had spray bottles, and they kept spraying down the horses. I'm sure it was water, maybe a combination of something else, but guaranteed it was something liquidy cooling off the horse in that heat yesterday. So these are professional horse handlers. If they're doing this to a horse, you can cool off your dog. Please don't leave it out there in this heat. It's inhumane. So dogs have gotten sick and died because of incidents like this, and I want to put out that message out there. I did get a question. I received a phone call about a week ago about a DUI. So I couldn't hear exactly what was going on the phone because the phone was going through my hearing aids, and I'm asking the gentleman, "Are you an attorney talking about a DUI?" Because I'm a DUI expert, and I have information on the internet about my DUI expertise, and I do testify in DUI cases as an expert witness for the field sobriety test as well as the breathalyzer machine. I've gone as far as West Virginia to testify in these cases. So I get periodic questions, and the gentleman on the phone was not an attorney. So I said, "Hey, I don't understand why you're calling me. Are you calling me about my book, DUI jury trial?" And he goes, "No, about a podcast." Turns out I made a podcast about 12 years ago, and I forgot all about it. This was before I started radio broadcasting. And I talked about several DUI defenses that were used by attorneys to fight the summary suspension, which is the suspension of your driver's license from being under the influence of alcohol or drugs. I remembered the case he was talking about, but I wasn't involved in it. I was just talking about it on the podcast as part of trial strategy. And he was asking me questions, and it turns out that he's a policeman that's been arrested for DUI. Yes, policemen do get arrested for DUI. It happens periodically, but there's a double standard with the police, firefighters, government employees, the military, because even if your attorney, he beats the DUI case completely, the department that you work for will turn around and file disciplinary action against you in an administrative hearing. I've seen it when I was a policeman. I knew a couple of guys that got arrested for DUI, and once their case was over, no matter what the outcome of that case, the department turned around and was trying to suspend them. And some of these departments may try to terminate your employment. So it's kind of a double standard, a double jeopardy kind of thing when it comes to government employees that are charged with crimes. And DUI is a crime. It's a misdemeanor. Some are felonies depending on the circumstances. But if you're a government employee, if you're a police officer or a firefighter or streets and sand or whatever you are, or the military, be very cautious when you're out there consuming alcohol. I don't condone drunk driving, but I don't want to see anybody lose their job either. And somebody else that falls into this kind of double penalty type thing scenario is CDL drivers. Because where the average driver gets his driver's license suspended, a CDL holder, which is a commercial driver's license, who drives big rigs and trucks over 26,000 pounds, that person, for the first time DUI, will have their commercial driver's license disqualified in addition to the suspension of their driver's privileges. So you may be eligible for a bay device on your personal vehicle. To get around a bay device is a breath alcohol ignition interlock device that you have to blow into to make sure you are alcohol free to start the engine. But your commercial driver's license is still disqualified. You can't, the bay device will not help you because you're not going to be able to drive a big rig truck. If you've already got a DUI in your past, no matter how long ago, and you get a second DUI in your lifetime, you're going to be disqualified for life on your CDL if you're convicted. So you got to be very careful if you're a commercial driver's license. I have a lot of respect for truck drivers. I think they do a great job on the roadway. I handled a lot of truck accidents when I was a policeman. And I can tell you 90% of the time on these truck accidents, it's not the truck driver's fault. These little cars cut in front of them, and trucks cannot stop on a dime. They got air brakes. It takes time for a truck to slam on his brakes and stop. So with that being said, give trucks a lot of leeway before you cut into their lane. Make sure they can see you. Their depth of vision is obstructed. If you come up too close to them, they can't see you as you cut in front of them. So be very careful around trucks. And to our truck driving friends out there, be very careful when you're consuming any type of alcohol, even when you're off duty. I can't remember an incident of an on-duty truck driver that he was drunk, at least that I was involved in. These CDL drivers are getting these arrests when they're off duty, when they're driving their personal cars, and that's the problem. You just can't cut loose on the rules of the road when you're off duty. So with that being said, I want everybody to be careful. How much time we got?
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay, join us next week. I'm going to have a couple of great realtors in there talking about safety in real estate transactions as well as data security. Follow me on Pellerino's Police Project, which is on Facebook. My Twitter, or X as it's known, is @PoliceProject1. Stay with us every Friday here. We are going live. I want to thank everybody for listening, and join us here next week. I got valuable guests, good information. Bye-bye.
What are you going to do for the holiday?
Huh?
What are you going to do for the holiday?
I'm going to Morning Grove tonight. Fireworks.
Sounds like fun. All right, thanks, folks, for calling in. We're going to be replaying some of the previous programs for the rest of the day. Thank you so much for being with us. We've been live here on WRMN through the Independence Day celebration. We appreciate you tuning in and being with us. And be safe. Be safe.
Twin Zeros at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, Illinois. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. Twin Zeros Restaurant in Harwood Heights not only serves traditional gyros, but also has chicken gyro sandwiches. Twin Zeros also serves a variety of sandwiches ranging from cheeseburgers and Vienna beef hot dogs that have recently been inducted into the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Hall of Fame, Italian beef, Italian sausage, and combo sandwiches, to ethnic favorites such as Slovaki and Grecian chicken. Slovaki is shish kebabs, specifically chicken or pork shish kebabs, grilled to perfection, served on a warm pita with tomatoes, onions, and our homemade tzatziki sauce. You can also enjoy barbecue ribs served every day. Twins is open 7 days a week and also delivers locally. Located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. That's twinzeros.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN.